Hey guys, can you guys hear me okay? Is volume good? I don't have my camera on today because I went to the doctor, so I'm not looking too presentable right now. So everything's fine as far as volume is concerned. This is not going to be, all right, thank you. Let me go ahead and say hellos. Hello, Jennifer. Hi, Tamia. Mika, hello. Blondie Doll, Jay. Simply Made, hello. Mika. Like I said, this is not going to be a very long live. I did have plans on doing a panel, but I'm just not in the state of mind to deal with that right now. Hello, Ivoma. Evening, Michael Garcia. I'm just not emotionally okay to deal with the panel of loss today. So I am going to postpone that until tomorrow. So controller, I apologize, but if you can give me a day or so to get my bearings together, then we can do it tomorrow. Hi Monica Mo, what's good, baby? Um, as you guys know what the title is, okay? This is what I'm going to talk about very briefly, and I hope that this doesn't go a long live. But if anybody wants to participate in the conversation, by all means, let my mods know you want on the panel, and we can do that. But let me. Hey, Michi. Didn't see you, baby. Hello. Hi, Vonnie Boo Boo. Lost my train of thought. Okay. Rules of the chat, because it seemed like I have to do this shit every fucking time we do a live. So let's go ahead and get that out of the way. As far as anyone that is coming into the chat that has not been in our lives or in our chats before, if you come in here disrespectful, if you come in here trying to start any type of discord within my chat, you will be automatically slapped in the face, punched in the mouth, whatever feelings my moderators are feeling like they're dealing with today, that is how you will be dealt with. That is your warning. If you continue to be disrespectful or want to cause discord within my chat, you will be blocked and banned. I do not want any emails, nor do I want any messages asking why, because I just warned you. Hi, Shima. Thank you, Monica. Hi, Shanta. Um, As I stated yesterday, and I will state it again, and I would like my moderators to please put it in the chat so that people will not get confused. I will no longer entertain anyone's outside issues. All right? No longer entertain anyone's outside issues. I am done with that. It will not happen within my chat, nor will it happen on my panel. Okay? I don't think I need to explain that any more than I just did. I hope that that is something that everybody can comprehend and we can move on from that. So, for my moderators, should anybody notice anyone coming into the chat? Hi, Green Ivy. Hello, Deborah. If any of my moderators notice anyone coming in within the chat, starting any outside drama that has nothing to do with me or my moderators or anyone within this particular chat, please let them know, address them. There will be no outside issues in this chat. If they continue, they are blocked and banned. No explanation needed. I hope that it is something that everybody can comprehend and we can move on to the next. As you guys can see within the tone of my voice, I am pissed, I am upset, and I am angry, and this is why I am addressing it now. Hi, Bombshell. I am still upset and pissed off about what happened within our panel yesterday. I listened to that live again, and I want to address some of those things that was within that live and some comments that was made after the live. Thank you, Green Ivy. The first person that I'm going to address, and I give no two fucks, is World News. Dude, do not come under my video and making any type of comments about anybody. Again, do not bring your outside bullshit into on my channel or under my comments. That's it, point blank, period. I will not email you. I have nothing to say to you. However, there was no problem with you subliminally bringing me up in other people's chats. So therefore, don't address me. I won't address you. Don't speak subliminally about me, and I won't speak on you. I hope that that is understandable. And now I can move on to the next thing. Hi, TC. So that deals with that issue. Another issue, as far as my moderator is concerned, as far as some of the comments that was left under the video about my moderators, this is my channel. This is Stronger Everyday channel. I don't know how many times I have to explain that. I don't know how many times I have to say that. The way my moderators deal with my channel is the way that I ask my moderators to deal with my channel. Now, as far as my mods are concerned, everyone, hi Alicia, hello wonderful, excellent. Everyone is allowed their opinion on this channel. We all know that, we all understand that, we all get that. But please believe that the mods will deal with you if you want to bring drama. If you don't want my mods to deal with you, don't bring it in here. Point blank, period. I think that that is easy for people to comprehend. I don't think that's hard. I'm not speaking any type of foreign language. So I do believe that people can hear me loud and clear. So I will say it one more time. If you do not want my moderators to address you, do not address my moderators. Do not address anyone personally within my chat, and therefore the mods will not get in your ass. Point blank, period. My mods have a right to protect themselves, just as anyone coming into the chat has a right to protect themselves. Hello, XX Laura XX. Hi. Um, Another thing. Let me see. Oh, another thing that was put under the comment of our live last night is, why do I, meaning stronger every day, entertain drama? Okay. First of all, again, this is my fucking channel, stronger every motherfucking day. If you think helping women deal with their own social issues, helping women deal with loss, helping women deal with mental illness, helping women deal with assault and rape is drama, then so be it. Stay the fuck out of my chat. Stay the fuck from underneath my videos. Don't click it. Then you will not be a part of what you consider fucking drama. I can entertain whatever the fuck I want to entertain. I, stronger every day, can have whomever I want on my panel. Point blank, period. You have your own panel. If you want to make that boring ass, dry out fucking videos that you make, then you, by all means, you can do that. That is your panel. Have every right to do whatever the fuck you want to come and do on your panel. Do I come under your boring ass, dried out fucking videos and say, why don't you make your videos a little bit more exciting so people can tune in? No, I don't. Okay? So that's a very easy fix. Don't you guys think? That's an easy fix, right? I think we all can agree with that. Another thing that I want to say, and yes, you guys have heard me say it again, but I'm going to say it one more time, and this time I'm going to say it slowly so that people with low attention span, or maybe people who are hard of hearing, can understand. Okay? If there is anyone that is in my chat room, if there is anyone, especially my moderators, because I'm fucking tired of addressing it. Okay? If you guys have some type of problem with the fact that a moderator is gone, we know who that moderator is. You guys need to fucking let me know right now, because I am done addressing it. I am done explaining why that moderator is gone. I don't need to explain why the fuck I do, because again, whose channel is it? Okay? So if any of you guys have a problem with that, you guys need to let me know, because I have no problem with taking your wrenches away. Now, those of you guys who have been in here, who have been rocking with me, who has been supporting this channel, I want to believe that you guys don't have a problem with DC. Like I said, I'm going to fucking say it, because I don't do subliminals over fucking here. Hi, Food, Clothing, and Shelter. What's good, babe? I'm just addressing some things that happened last night and a couple of comments that was left under the live last night, so that there won't be any type of misunderstanding, because I'm tired of being subliminally mentioned in people's videos. But since people want to mention subliminals, I don't do subliminals. I call out names because that's how I am. Hi, Lady Lion. So what I need my moderators to do, because we're all open here, I need you, one in the chat, if you are cool with DC no longer being a moderator for this motherfucking channel. Two, if you are not cool, yes, I'm putting you guys on the fucking chopping block today. Hi, Be More Finest, because I trust you guys enough that you'll tell the fucking truth. So if you don't have a problem with DC being a moderator for our channel, put a 1 in the chat. If you have a problem with him not being a moderator, you put a 2 in the chat, and then you can join him. Thank you, TC. Thank you, Lady Lion. Hey, Reckless. Thanks for coming over, babe. So we're all good with that, right? We're good? We're good? We're good. All right. Cool. This is a goddamn fucking business meeting tonight, y'all. And please forgive the tone of voice, but I am upset. I'm pissed off and I'm angry because I'm tired of the bullshit. All right. Thank you, Green Ivy, for being impartial. Thank you very much, my love. All right, cool. Now, another thing I want to address, as you guys can see in the title, okay? If there's no loyalty with the people in your real life, do not expect loyalty to the people from people on YouTube. I had to learn that the hard way. You guys already know what happened with that. I'm not going to fucking discuss it anymore. But the thing about it is that it seems like people like to discuss it. So therefore, I am opening my panel tonight and tonight only. If Daryl DC is listening, make another account because I forgot to unblock you. Make another profile, enter the chat, get on the panel, and discuss the shit that you discuss in someone else's live about me starting drama and like to do gossip channels. I need you guys to let me know. Put a 1 in the chat because we do everything together. 1 in the chat. Am I a gossip channel, y'all, or am I an informative channel? I need to know this stuff because I need to know whether the fuck I'm trying to do with this channel. I need to know what I'm trying to do with helping everybody, whether it's in vain. Because if I'm considered a gossip channel, then I will turn it into a fucking gossip channel, if that's what people like to see. Or do you want to consider this to be an informative channel? Let me know, because I do not appreciate being talked about in people's lives as being a gossip channel and entertaining fucking drama. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So we agree on that. Oh, Lady Lion, I do. I ignore the critics, but I'm very outspoken, lady. And if I don't speak on things that are bothering me, then it will cause an issue within me personally. So I like to put it out online. Okay? Now, for those of you who think that I'm a gossip channel, by all means, you can exit. You can leave, because what I talk about, you're not going to be wanting to hear. There's plenty of gossip channels on this fucking YouTube, this panel, that you guys can go to. Point blank, period. Now, let's bring up the YouTubers really, really quick. I do not expect people to be loyal to me because my own fucking family is not loyal to me. So how am I supposed to? Hi, Stephanie. Hi, Sheena. What type of person would I be to think that people that I don't know, like really know, that I see face to face, hey, Bin Laden, how naive would I be to think that these people are 100% loyal to me? No one pays my bills. No one gets up with me and does the research that I do. No one is dealing with Chosen King, trying to get them dealt with. No one is dealing with Rob when it comes to the authorities. This is all me, by myself, alone. No one is getting up and putting these videos together. No one is going to the police station. No one is having the police ask me all these fucking questions. No one's doing that with me, nor is anyone putting up the information that I put up. Okay? That's number one. So I do not expect people just because they say I'm loyal to you. Not once have I even asked any of you guys for your loyalty because I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. I don't expect people to be loyal. Hey, Patricia. But for people to say that I did not step up and have people's back, that's another thing I'm fucking tired of hearing about. I'm tired of fucking hearing that as well. I choose to support who I choose to support. Okay? No one had my motherfucking back when I was dealing with the bullshit that I've been dealing with. No one has had my back with Rob coming in and going off on me and saying all the foul shit that he has been fucking saying that everybody has been hearing. No one has done that shit. Okay? The stuff that other people are going through as far as YouTube is nothing compared to the shit that I've been dealing with the fucking emails, the fucking text messages that I do not share with you guys because it's not you guys' concern. Just because I don't tell you everything does not mean the things are not fucking happening. But I do not have to share everything with YouTube so people can make fun of it or people can make gossips about it or make it a motherfucking topic. But yes, hi Amy, I deal with fucking text messages from him, okay? I deal with emails. Every fucking day is what the fuck I deal with. So for someone to say I didn't come help them because they were being talked about or they were being called names, I'm sorry. That's irrelevant to what I am dealing with. Thank you, Logic. I got your back, sister. Let me know if you need anything. Thank you so much, Logic. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hi, Sugar and Spice. But that's what the fuck I deal with, y'all. So now it's out in the universe, and now it's out in YouTube. You take it the way you want to motherfucking take it. But that is the reason why I don't step up and speak out on certain things, because certain things I find are high schoolish. Certain things I find out are just irrelevant, and it doesn't make or break you at the end of the day. Hey, Pac-Man. I get called names every fucking day. Okay? Hi, girl 700747. I get called names every fucking day. I deal with that. But what I do not deal with is the fact that you are calling saying I'm being gang raped. You're going to come rape me. You're going to come and do all this shit that you're going to say fucking doing, constantly harassing me. But I don't need to share that on YouTube. I deal with that the way that I deal with, and it's the legal way. So I'm sorry if I didn't have your back when people were calling you names. I am so sorry that I didn't find that important when it comes down to it at the end of the day. Hey, Moni. Hi, Be More Finest, if I didn't say hello to you before. Hi, Sam. So I am sorry if what I deal with compared to what someone else is dealing with, I apologize. if that hurt your feelings, that people called you names. But then when you look at me, if you can read my emails and the text messages that I get from these people, let's put that in a sense of importance. So I apologize for that if you felt that way. I really, really fucking do. But no, I'm not going to open a panel or talk about people being called names. I'm just not going to do it. I'm not going to do it because I am not what some people consider a gossip channel. If I was a gossip channel, absolutely. I will open up the panel and say, oh, yeah, this person called this person a name. This person did this person did that. But at the end of the day, that is not what is important. That's not what is important. Yes, bombshell. Absolutely. So I'm pretty sure everyone heard what Rob has said to me and about me in his videos. Have one freaking YouTuber that claim I do not have their back put a video out? I'll wait. I'll wait. I have been fighting these assholes by my fucking self, and I will continue to do that. But I'll wait because I don't think in my memory bank that it happened. I don't think no one did. Yeah, yes, you guys have spoken up for me on other issues, and I much greatly appreciate it. But those one YouTubers that constantly say, Deb didn't have my back, Deb didn't do this, Deb didn't open the panel up for this, Deb didn't do that. When have any of you used your panel to discuss what the fuck I go through? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Bless up, Queen Catherine. Yes, Valerie. Absolutely. Now, when I opened up the panel to discuss stalking, in my fucking opinion, I have my own brain. I am an independent thinker. I am not a follower. I do what the fuck I want to do. And I speak on what the fuck I want to speak about. And if I feel that someone is stalking someone, then god damn it, I'm gonna speak on it. Doesn't mean that I don't respect what you do. It's not my business whether you rock with him or not. I don't care. But for me, for what I want to do and for how I feel about it, that's what the fuck I am and that's what I do. That's what I do. When Ms.Jay wants to show you guys everything that she has sent me, you guys will see what she is doing and what she is saying is the truth. It is not my job. Hi, Ebony. It is not my job to show Ms.Jay's proof. I have her proof. I have it. You don't know what I know or what I see to make my decisions. Yes, Alicia, I know you did. I haven't seen it yet, but yes. But when Ms.Jay is ready and comfortable, she will show you guys that stuff. It's not my job to show it, but I've seen it. Thank you, Alicia. So I'm not just talking to be talking about it. I have everything I need to say what I need to say to validate what I am saying. Hi, Elaine. Everything. Now, some women feel indifferent about it. And it's okay. You can feel indifferent about it. That's fine. That is your right to feel indifferent. What more do you want me to do? What more do you want me to say? I can't do and say any more than what I'm doing and saying. But right now, it's not even about the other YouTubers. It's about DC, because it's all fucking started with him and it will end with him. So like I said, if anyone knows a way to get in touch with him, the panel is open, because if anybody's starting gossip and fucking drama when it comes to Stronger Every Day, it's him. No one wants to speak on the fact that he went live after all this shit happened and talked that type of shit about me. No one opened their panel to talk about it except one fucking person, and that was Moni. Moni. My Moni in the middle. But yet you want to come at me because I didn't have your back or supported you on something. I'm confused. I'm confused. Maybe my idea of support is different from someone else's meaning of support. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. But I'm going to continue what I do. I do not want any other fucking YouTuber, out of respect. I don't want to be a topic of conversation subliminally or indirectly. If there's something that someone wants to say to me, say my name. Speak on it. Thank you, Pac-Man. Say my name. But no more of this subliminal stuff, since we're all supposed to be adults around here. But as far as Daryl Caesar, your opportunity is here. Okay, Alicia. Your opportunity is here. Hi, Christina. You have a chance and an opportunity to get up on the panel and say whatever it is that you need to say to me. Otherwise, leave my name out of your typing. Okay? That's all I'm saying. And I will not have to address you. Okay, Alicia, I sent you a invite. I love you too, Michi. Hi, Romeo. Hi, Looking. Okay, be careful, please, while you're driving. I'm sorry, Deb, if I did. No, Jay, you're good, baby. Jay, you're good. You're good, hon.
I just wanted to come up and say, love you. Happy Valentine's Day. Okay, that's all, Deb. I'm saying Deb. Deb. Love you.
Thank you. I love you too, my love. I love you too. I love you too.
Keep doing what you're doing, girl. Suck the
haters. I am. And you know what? This is the last time that I'm going to address it. It's just that, you know what? You guys know me. It's like I'm the type of person that just has to address it as I see it. Because if I don't do that, it will just irk me to death. And it gets to a point to where you get so fucking tired of hearing the same person over and over and over again causing bullshit. You know what I'm saying? You get tired of it. Hey,
Absolutely.
Tamia. Yes, Bombshell, you can have one. I'll send you one right now.
So, what is the focus that we're going to be focusing on now so that we all know and we can continue to do what you want to do on your page so that we know? So, we continue to fight for what's right and continue to stand up. I like the way it was going. I like the way you were exposing to help others. And I appreciate
over and over and over again causing bullshit.
Bombshell.
You know what I'm saying? Bombshell, you get tired of it. Mute for me, baby, please?
Absolutely.
Hey, Tamia.
Bombshell,
Hey,
Yes, Bombshell, you can have one. I'll send you one right now.
I got one. I'm here.
Okay.
Go ahead,
I
Alicia.
can't hear nobody. Can you hear me?
So,
yes, we can hear you.
What is the focus that we're going to be focusing on now?
But
so
I need
that
you to
we all know
turn
and
down
we can
your
continue
YouTube,
to
Bombshell.
do what you want to do on your page so that we know. So we continue to fight.
Okay. Go ahead, Alicia.
Okay, back to what I was saying. So we can continue to do what we've been doing. The exposure to help people learn, the helping people understand what's been going on so they don't have to go through it. The things that you've been doing is making people aware of what's going on here in these YouTube streets, and how to stand up to it. And I don't think you should stop. It's not drama. It's standing up for yourself. And no one can make you stop standing up for yourself. I refuse to. I'm not going to allow you to. I'm not going to allow anyone to refuse to back down. If someone's coming at you, you have every right to express how you feel. And I just want to commend you, and I thank you, and I love you, and happy Valentine's Day. And Deb, I'm saying your name. Don't get me in trouble. Love you, chat.
Right. And you know what? It's not going to stop. It's not going to stop. I'm going to continue to help you guys. I'm going to continue to expose people. I'm going to continue to put out informative information that you guys want. No, I don't do things about the Illuminati. No, I don't talk about CERN. Those are things that I do not talk about. I talk about things that I know. I talk about things that I am familiar with so that I can give you accurate, personal information. I don't talk about all that other stuff because I don't know about that stuff. I go to other channels to, educate myself on that. So for people to say that I don't have content is bullshit. Obviously, I have content because I have over 1,000 followers. So therefore, people, you guys are supporting the information that I am putting out and finding it informative and necessary in your lives. And that is what I'm going to continue to do, is exposing people. Hey, Tamia, did you want up on the panel, Tamia? All right, Romeo, absolutely. And dealing with these cyber bullies, dealing with people outside of YouTube, how to stand up for yourselves, how to talk up for yourselves, and not let anyone back you up into a fucking corner. It's as simple as that. There is not enough, in my opinion, female YouTubers, let alone dudes, that do what I do. And that's just me. That's just me. I'm not going to pretend to be someone that I am not. I'm not going to pretend to talk about issues that I do not know about unless I read up on it and educate myself first. Point blank, period. Nor am I going to talk about anything that I just don't have any interest in. That would be giving you false information. That would be giving you phony information. And what is the point of that? I think the best information that anyone can give is informative information that someone has dealt with within their own lives. That's my opinion, because I can relate to you better that way, and you can relate to me. I don't know how else to explain that. I can't explain it any more than I've just fucking explained it. You know, when you click on a video, you should know from the title what the video is going to be about. Yes, be more. I did. I saw that. And that is a response. What I'm doing right now is in response to that comment. But I can only be me, y'all. I cannot and will not pretend to be someone that I am not.
And don't ever
I am
change.
not going to pretend to talk about things that I know nothing about. I'm just not going to do it. I leave that up to people who find that interesting. I leave that up to people who do the real research on that to give you that information. Yes, I know what about. I talked to you guys about FEMA. I've talked to you guys about the different color stickers that you may or may not find in your mailboxes. I've talked about to you guys about the UN. I've talked to you about fetus selling. I've talked to you guys about organ trafficking and sex trafficking. What the fuck more do I need to talk about? I've talked about these things. This whole channel has not been based off a chosen fucking king. This channel has not grown off a fucking chosen king. So that's a bunch of bullshit as well, from what I've been hearing. This nigga did not build my fucking channel, okay? This nigga did not give me permission to start my fucking channel. I started this fucking channel because I am Deb. I do what the fucks I want to do. Point blank, period. That nigga had no influence in my motherfucking life, only to get me so motherfucking pissed off at him because I'm petty as fuck to expose his little bitch ass. Thank you, sexy star. That's what I do. And once I'm done with that bitch, I will go on to the next motherfucker in YouTube that is
Straight
using women, that is
mother.
abusing women, that is stealing from women, that is stalking women. I will go at your bitch asses too. Right now, you're fucking lightweight right now. Right now, you are not my fucking focus because I'm still dealing with this bitch and his two little goof troop members. So please take your time and relax, motherfuckers, because once I get onto you, I am going to stay on you. And if I can go up against them little three bitches, what are you two motherfuckers gonna do to me?
Facts. Facts.
So if I want to believe Bombshell, and I want to believe Simply Beautiful, and I want to believe any other woman that said this motherfucker did some shit to her, then god damn it, then I can do that. If you don't want to fucking believe it, then you don't fucking have to. We are independent thinkers, right? We do what the fuck we want to do. So that's what it is. Stop bringing it to me. Stop bringing it up.
Deb, Daryl's here.
Daryl, do you want on the panel?
He was
Because if
here and
not, if you don't want on the panel and you want to be disrespectful, then you can be blocked again. I'm just saying. I'm giving you an opportunity to speak your piece.
he wants up.
All right. I think I still have you on here. Hold on.
Can I just say something real fast? Because I'm not going to be here for long.
Yes, baby.
I just wanted to appreciate I just want to tell you that I appreciate so much you allowing me and asking me to come on your panel, because I'll tell you, I did feel alone. And when I
Mm-hmm.
realized that somebody else actually sees what's going on, it made my heart full. I'm not going to continue to cry. I just cry
Mm-hmm.
sometimes. But I wanted you to know that you're such a good person, and I'll go in on anybody for you. Because if I hear them say your name in a bad way, I'm going to speak up.
Yes. Thank you,
And,
baby.
I know that some people are going to believe what they want to believe. And truth be told, I don't give a damn,
Mm-hmm.
because
Logic.
I know the truth, and that's all that matters. But you're a good woman, and I'm not going to let anybody smear your name. I'm just not going to do it. I talked about Ms.Jay all day the night that I saw her break down,
Mm-hmm.
and Daryl came up in my comments after the video, and that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
But at the end of the day, if people don't have women, I mean, you just have to stand up for other people when they're doing the right thing. And you've
Mm-hmm.
done the right thing by way too many people. And way too many people have been allowed to say things about you that was not true and unnecessary. And I apologize for my part of that when you and I had that misunderstanding, because it really was just a misunderstanding.
Yes, Deb.
But I've always thought highly of you, because you did go after Chosen by yourself. But you built your channel on other. I always watched it. I just never commented. But I wanted you to know that you're such a good woman, and fuck them. If they've got something bad to say about you, just fuck them.
Yeah.
You're a lot. Your self worth, the way that you carry yourself, is way more than half these people on YouTube. So I mean, I just think you're a good woman, and don't ever. You're right. It doesn't matter what other people think, because at the end of the day, if you can lay down your head knowing that you've done everybody right in your life, then you're better than most.
Thank you. Thank you, Bombshell. Appreciate it.
And that's all my emotional ass wanted to say.
Thank you.
Because I am emotional sometimes. I know when I talk to you, Deb, I get all up in my feelings and stuff. But it's Happy Love Day, everybody. And we need to show each other support, period. I'm
Thank you.
always going to have backs that, and sometimes I have people's backs that I don't even know if I see them being dogged in the chat. Right is right, wrong is wrong. And that's really all it is. I know that there's more videos made about me. I don't give a damn. He's just giving me more exposure. So it's whatever. I can't
Mm-hmm.
let it bother me anymore.
Just let it be.
I am. I have. I made a live last night, and all we did was play songs and be retarded. But it helped me out and helped me realize that I do have friends, and that's all that mattered to me.
I was
Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
made it up.
All right. Can
Okay, so I'm gonna
everybody
get
can
off.
everybody mute up so Daryl can speak, please? And
Yes,
I'll
but
mute
I'm
up
gonna
as
get off.
well.
I love you.
I love you too.
bye, Bombshell.
Bye, boo.
All right, Daryl, you have the floor.
All right. Well, let me preface what I'm gonna say. I don't know this. I don't know what's necessary going on right now. You know what I'm saying? I got hit up, and they said somebody said like that you were speaking on me, this and that, and I was like, wow. You know what I mean? Like I know everything that been going down, but like you know what I'm saying? Like I ain't been speaking on anything like that, anything. So like let me, like I said when I first started, I want to preface what I say, and like I want you to open back up because I don't know what's going on or what you've been speaking on. Like this been going on for like what? This live been going on for like 50 minutes. I don't know what's been going on. Like I just came here, so I don't want to speak on or address anything that I don't know what y'all speaking on. I don't know the subject right now or the issue that somebody may have with me. So
Okay.
I would like to find out what it is, and then like I will address it. I'm here to address it, and I'm here to be respectful as well.
Okay. All right. What I want to do with you, Daryl, is we're going to go back to not all the way to the beginning, but just to the middle part of when everything started to go left. Okay. As far as Jay.
Yeah,
Now, on my part, I understood your part about the fact that she had sent me emails about you, but I don't know if you heard my part of why I didn't tell you about those emails. The one thing I want
I
us to
remember that
both.
part. I remember that part because it
Okay.
was like you said it was unnecessary because like the team I was on and you know what I was doing, you know what I'm saying, for what we was on. You know what I mean? So
Mm-hmm.
I understand. I knew that part.
Okay. Now, um, now after we had our little issues and we were going back and forth, we got that stuff dealt with as far as me and her with Ms.Jay. And you felt some type of way about it, and you can feel the type of way that you want to feel about it. But this is where my problem comes in at. For you to say that I threw people under the bus, I need you to be a little bit more specific when it comes to that, because I know what I did and how I did it and why I did it. Now, when we were on your live that night when we were doing karaoke, I told you I was talking to my attorney, Daryl. You can understand, you can believe, you can agree. You and I have built a friendship. I loved you. I still love you. I still care about you. That's number one, and that's from the bottom of my heart. But when I told you I was getting ready to go to bed and get ready to go out and deal with my cousin, I saw what was going on G's panel, and I was being a topic of conversation. And you know me. I don't like that. I don't like people talking behind my back. How many times have I talked to you and said, "Yo, what do you think I need to do about this? What do you need, what do you think I need to respond to this?" Because I respected you that much. And I got tired of the shit. I had
Yeah, you know,
it built up to the point. It built up to the point to where, you know what, I'm fucking tired of this shit. Let me go on here. If me and her can deal with our shit, then we'll deal with our shit. If we can't, then at least both of us have been out here. We try, it's done, it's over with. We built a friendship off of that. I'm glad we built a friendship off of that. I'm sorry that you felt that I was kissing her ass, because you should know me better than that. I don't kiss nobody's ass. I'm real. I'm 100. I do things because that's how I am. That's number one. Number two, for you to go on live, and I didn't catch the first live, but from what people were telling me, the way you were dogging me, dude, the way that you were dogging me, and not once did I say anything bad about you. Even then, I didn't say anything bad about you. I still cared about you. I still respected you, and I was hurt for real, for real. And then for you to go live again and still say the things that you were saying about me. And then I come into your live and you're saying you're going to drop this and you're going to drop that. Me, it felt like, okay, damn, you know
I
better
didn't
than
do it though.
Chosen King. I know, but just the fact that you would
Yeah, I
even
didn't do it though.
say it, because what did you have to drop on me, Daryl?
Now now I know what's going on, so I could speak on it properly. I know what's going on now.
Okay.
All
All
right.
right.
Now with that, all right, so like we don't need to get to all detail, right? So we speaking on it, and like this stuff is going on. I'm man, don't respond to her right now. Like, man, fall back, see what's going on, like see what they bringing. Because a lot of times when you sit back and wait and let people play their cards, they'll show just how much they wrong and how much of a fool they are. So like I wanted to like just sit back and just give a moment. Cause like remember we was agreeing to do like pay attention to the little YouTube court, whatever, right? So but all these things just going on because I feel like what she was doing, she was trying to hedge her bets before we did go through these things, right? So like I'm finna fast forward a little bit, then I'm finna get right back to the part I was at, right? So fast forward a little bit, right? So after everything that went down, right? So I'm like, man, I'll come up there and I get an email from Tobias Bivens, which is I'm saying YouTube court. And he like, all right, cool, wood. But then she after that, she like, nah, she don't want to do it. But
Thank
after
you for
doing
calling my
all
real
those things
name,
that she
brother.
just got done
Thank
doing.
you for calling my real name out online, but it's all good. Go ahead.
Yeah, so all right, so now back to the main part, back to the other one. Like, let's rewind back to where I just off at. So we doing a karaoke night, right? We just speaking and like everybody doing what they doing, I'm saying, just thinking what they thinking. So as these things going on, as you seeing as we doing karaoke night, I just go here, just type here, and we'll see somebody speaking on us. So as we end the live, because everybody, kind of left, the vibe got messed up and people were leaving. It was just pretty much us on there. So we pretty much had a conversation. We're like, man, we just gonna agree to just like get our things together, then speak on it. So I'm thinking as we get off the phone, as we get off the hangout, as you get off the hangout, you finna lay down. I'm thinking that you finna stick to what we spoke on. You know, so you said you was gonna, you know, saying not finna go respond to that, whatever, whatever. You know, so we just gonna let them put their cards out, let them show their hand, then we gonna come with our hand. You know, so we gonna come with our response. So as I'm still doing live, not knowing that you over there on G's panel, like, cause I'm still going live, right? You know what I'm saying? You know, you was over there, like you said, we were doing karaoke night. And that's what I was trying to tell, you know what I'm saying, Ms.Jay, like, she talking about, like, I was over there stalking. It's like, look what she using to try to say this. I'm like, little do you know, I was live before that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was already live. Like, I just, you know what I mean? So, and that's why the title was Just Having Fun. You know what I'm saying? She talking about the title, Just Having Fun. Like, I was watching her. Nah, we was karaoke singing. You know what I'm saying? Like, this would bother me. This would hurt me, right? Cause, like, after we just agreed with that, I felt stabbed in the back when I see that, but it's not like necessarily like you just going over that. It was the fact of from what she's saying and what she put up, and then she put up, you know what I'm saying, that live, like, look, he watching this live right now. And I'm like, damn, you know damn well that wasn't what I was really doing. You know what I'm saying? We was actually singing. I just was went to a couple of things with that live. So after she said that, then like you like, all right, you're gonna unmod me, cut me off, this and that. I'm like, that honestly hurt me. So when I made those lives, those like out of emotion, that's why like even though I said those things, I ain't doing all those things. And then after that, I left you out of it. You know what I mean? Like I spoke on other things, I ain't speak on you, you know what I'm saying, at all, good or bad, it's different. You know what I'm saying? I kind of like updated people that we kind of fell out, and I told her that we kind of fell out over Ms.Jay. But like I said, other than those two lives, and a person was hitting me up and said delete them, take them off. And that's why I did it first, you know what I'm saying? And then I just left it completely alone. But those was out of, you know what I'm saying, emotion because, you know what I'm saying, we was riding with each other, rocking with each other. And it was like, you went over there with her and doing all the things up because it was like me. It was like this after the YouTube court, and then after you addressed it with the Kev Gibbs thing. I felt like that was enough. You know what I mean? So we ain't had to do a whole nother Kev Gibbs. Like you remember how that week was going? Like there was a whole week and a half of people breaking us up, people bringing us up, whatever. And I wasn't really responding to it. Hold on, let me just finish. Let me finish. So I wasn't really responding to any of those things, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying what's up. So as we get this, you know what I'm saying? So how many times we finna respond? You know what I'm saying? Preferably you. Like I like it was like you're saying, like you had your moment. Now they like pretty much just hollering out for me, hollering out for me, hollering out for me. And I'm like, all right, let me study my enemy. Because this is the thing about Ms.Jay. Like she take what I say and it throws her off because it's like this. Maybe she thinking because she is a nice looking woman that I'm underestimating her. Nah, I'm saying that you're smart. I'm saying you cute because I respect you. I can respect my enemy. You know what I mean? When I was in high school, I was doing sports. I was in combat sports. I was in a wrestling and a boxing team. So I could know we're gonna fight, but I'm gonna respect who I'm gonna fight as well. You know what I mean? So it was like she doing all like, nah. I'm thinking like I'm doing all this with nah. What she for the reason I respecting her, and she knows that because out of all the things what she said to me, like calling me faggot and all this other stuff, you know, I got 5 kids, an ex-wife, and all this stuff. I ain't come back on anybody's show, not on this one, not on mine, or anything, call her anything out her name. You know what I mean? Like I ain't do what reckless, you know what I'm saying, did with, you know what I'm saying, when say all do. I ain't do what, I didn't come no laugh and bark like I don't, you know what I'm saying, that goofy nigga that hide and pop ass chicken and all that stuff. I didn't do any of those things. I kept it respectful. And it was like she couldn't handle that. Like, you know what I'm saying? She thinking I was just coming like, nah, I'm coming respectful. I can respect my opponent. You know what I mean? Just because we go on a war don't mean like nah. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm not underestimating her. So I guess she thought that I was, you know what I'm saying, gonna come and underestimate her. Then when things started going on, she started saying that nah, I wasn't underestimating her. I was studying her and seeing like, you claim you got this and that on me. And I ain't had none idea on you. Let me get this and that on you. You know what I'm saying? Let me go ahead and study you since you've been studying me. You know what I'm saying? And watch me. Let me go ahead and study and watch you. But she was going around trying to flip that, right? So how can you say, it was like I was saying, like, how can you say you've been watching me since November and I ain't paid no attention to you? I ain't know who you was. But then later on, turn around and say, I was stalking you. Now you trying to paint that narrative. So when I do come, because everybody kind of know me for my clout chasers and to chose a conspiracy episode series. And I don't use my own words. I let these people speak for themselves, nothing but sound bites of them claiming this and that. And she know This was she got scared of because this was let me just finish. She got scared of the fact that I said I downloaded those 2 lives, and you know I did when she was on those little rants. I downloaded those and I took certain sound bites, and I had something prepared that I was gonna show for it to be like, hey, you said you was cool with, you know what I'm saying, Chose the King and all this stuff, and that Chosen King didn't fall out with you. You ain't fall out with Chosen King. You was falling out with Blessed by God, Chosen Queen. What's the other game? Take Glitters. You was getting to it with them other people. What she called them? Panel pigeons. You know what I mean? She was afraid that I was gonna show the real narrative of what it was because it was like this. Like I said to her, like I see what it
That's
was. After watching her and studying her, I see what it was. It was you smart out of everybody else that's in the Justice League. You actually smart. You actually could bring some good things, and you wasn't getting noticed for. You wasn't getting attention for. So a little bit of anger from it. You know what I mean?
Okay,
I was
Daryl,
way deeper than that.
Daryl, hold on. Let me say something real quick. Now, we're not. What I don't want to do is because Jay is not here. Is I want to leave her parts out of our our panel today because she's not here.
okay.
To say how she's feeling and how she is perceiving things from you. Only she can speak for herself, and I'm just not comfortable going there on that part. But what I did when I put the video out speaking on you was how I felt at that particular moment, and the feelings that I was getting, like you said, up until that point of me being the topic of everything that day. That whole week had just built up. And it was like the one person, I think I said this live, and I don't know if you saw me or heard me, was the one person that I thought would be there for me would be you. I went through all of that alone. And I'm a very sensitive person. And I find, that was the part that bothered me the most. That's why I did what I did when I was like, DC is not a moderator for me. I understood where Jay was coming from, and I'm coming from a female point of view of how uncomfortable you made her and is still making her. But I am not going to speak for Jay. Jay has to speak with you on that when Jay is ready to speak on even that. But you have to understand from what I am getting. Hold on, Lily. From what I am getting and what I am seeing from her is Daryl. And you could be 100 honest with me. If she does not, sweetie, Daryl, if she does not want any type of communication with you, point blank, period, you have to understand in a female's mind, in a woman's mind, that is considered unwanted advances. When you say to a woman that you're cute, when she does not want to have any type of dealings with you, Daryl, then that can become a stalkerish type of activity. Whether you are seeing it that way, that is the way that she is seeing it. Can you feel me on that?
I understand it. Like, can I respond real quick? Let me respond real quick. See, what that part is like, that's a disingenuous thing to say there because it's like, how come like you was not alone on those things, like the YouTube court thing. You know what I'm saying? Like that was not wrong. Like we was you was being warned and told about those things through the hangouts, right? And I'm one of the people that was saying those things. So you could say that you went to the court thing necessarily by yourself, but you wasn't really by yourself. It was just I let you go on that thing because like it was your name in the title, and she would bring you there. You know what I'm saying? So like I felt like that's something you having yourself, and I was in the chat doing my supporting thing. Like all these things, like we was
Okay.
conversating with each other. You know what I mean? Like personal hangouts and things like that. So you cannot honestly say that you was dealing with those things alone because I'm right there trying to give you advice on how we both fit to handle these things.
Hey, Daryl. Hey, can I say something to you real fast, bro? And I'm gonna tell you from the perspective of the court TV. You know what I'm saying? Because see, what I do, people don't know, is I get a lot of emails that come through that box, right? So, and I'm just give you a brief understanding. When Ms.Jay had sent me that, I had said, okay, I need you to explain it to me, because see, I'm looking at it in a perspective of a man. So now I called Ms.Jay. So a lot of people think that, you know what I'm saying, that I was team Ms.Jay. No. I called Ms.Jay because she presented me a lot of stuff. And I said, hey, sister, I want to understand, just like Deb said, you know what? Me and you is totally different. Right now, you done call me all kind of names. But guess what? I can get over that on the drop of a dime. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to be honest with you. My buddy, Unc Fed, they called me a lot of names. But guess what? I know that men are reactors. We react to stuff. And then when we react, we don't deal with stuff correctly. Women are more responders. And see, that's what you got to kind of realize. They strategically take stuff. So when I sat her down and she told me, look, this is what this is to me. And I said, okay, sis, I'm going to do it. And then so now on the flip side of it, when Miss Deb came there, and you can look at the court footage because it's still up. Actually, Miss Deb was still in protection of you. She was. She still was in protection of you throughout that whole trial. And this is the crazy part about it. So now, that I think it was 2 days later, I'm seeing a video up. And then you can play that video back. She did not one time disrespect Darryl Caesar. Miss Deb did not one time call you out your name. She said, I got to just take everything in accountability. That's what she said. We can play it back.
Yeah,
somebody
I ain't talking about the YouTube.
Wait, hold on. Let me say this. Somebody sent me a receipt 2 days later from you dogging that woman name. Now, I'm looking at both spectrums. I'm saying, hold up, wait. That can't be true. She just said she just going to analyze the situation. She going to do her due diligence. She said she would not let nobody control her dynamics. That's exactly what she said. Even though we put up all the receipts, we did all that, Ms.Jay explained to her how she felt. They came to an understanding. Okay, I can respect how you feel. Ms. Deb said, I have to do my own justice. She did not say anything bad about your name. And guess what? I saw you, brother, 2 days later, dogging that lady's name. So I'm like this. I'm thinking in the perspective of a man now. She showed you more respect than you was willing to give her. Now, that's why you see my tone for you went up. So I started turning up more on you. At first, I was like, okay, just go ahead and state your case, Ms.Jay. And I was going along with it because you know what? You did this to her, not me. See, now when you did that to Miss Deb, and I saw right before my eyes, that's when I started turning up on you. That's when you start seeing your face pop up more. And I told you in the chat room, when you coming on the video the other day, I said, brother, I have no disrespect for you. Me, I understand that it's something that's going on. And guess what? If I can help you, then let me know. Then I said it in the chat.
Yeah.
And I still mean it. Because this right here is what we don't need. You know what I'm saying? We tried to get some type of understanding. And we just gotta, it comes up to it, man. And I saw all the receipts. Bro, you just gotta say, you know what, man? Ms.Jay, I fucked up. I made you feel wrong. And I'm not talking for Ms.Jay. I'm talking for me. If somebody lining me up like this, and I'm saying, damn. Bro, it's called accountability. And it's no progression or unity without accountability. And that's it. And you did
I'm finna drop down and grab my phone, okay? Now keep talking. I'm finna drop down and grab my other phone. I'm still watching though, so finish. I'm just finna switch with the other phone, okay?
I'm just telling you, I turned up on you, not so much for Ms.Jay. It was a combination of what you did to Ms.Jay and how you refused to rectify that, and also what you did to Miss Deb. because ain't nobody can go back. We can play that, go back and look at that damn court hearing. Miss Deb was still in protection of you throughout that whole thing. But at the same time, she was trying to understand where Ms.Jay was coming from. When them two sisters got together and they understood where each other was coming from, that shit was beautiful. But the only Lone Ranger out there was you. Because you, and I just saw you did a video the other day slandering this lady's name. And that's crazy. And I call it slander. Because if you sit here and say logic is you said logic is ugly, that's your opinion. If you said logic is whatever, you can have your opinion. But if you say something like logic is gay, logic is this, that's called slander. And that's what I saw you doing to this lady. You was slandering her name across the fucking web. And that's why I said I'm holding your ass accountable. Excuse me for my language, Miss Dale.
It's okay.
I slandered her how? What did I say to her that was slanderous?
Bro, do you really want me to pull up the receipts? Because trust me, I got them. See, now this the thing. This the thing. You know what you said, bro. You just on Yvonne panel going in on her. Somebody receipt.
I wasn't on her panel yesterday.
I said the other day. See, don't try to play the games. Don't try to play the word game. Was you or was you not on Yvonne's panel the other day going in on Miss Deb? Be honest.
On Miss Deb?
Oh my God, bro.
No.
Okay. All right.
Well, okay, bring what you talking about then.
Bro.
You know what you know. Don't play games. You're being real young. Logic is
nah, this is not a game of being real young, because like this is a thing that y'all talking about with the live that I did. I never called her out her name. You know what I did? That I said it was a little bit wild and bogus, and I ain't do it again. I left this shit alone. I said that I felt like she bowed down, she folded, and she kissed Ms.Jay ass. Those things I did say at those moments, and because that's how I felt. You know what I'm saying? It was like after going on YouTube court with Logic, and like that was the first thing that came up. Then it was Kev Gibbs, then another day Kev Gibbs, then another day. So it was like, how many times are we gonna go to places to defend and say this ain't what you own, this ain't what you're doing? So as we on my panel, we doing our thing because we know, like, I don't even do panel. That was like the first and only panel I ever had, and I'm glad that she blessed me to come on my show. As I'm still going, not 5, 10, or an hour later, she's over there. That was emotional reaction.
Okay, so I'm gonna say something to you. This because I want to clear some up for you, because I don't want you to say, because you said something. So now I'm gonna give you the definition of slander, and you tell me if that's what you did to Ms. Deb. And slander, by definition, is the action or action or crime of making a false spoken statement damaging to a person's reputation. Now, did you present your opinion, or was that slander?
Well, that was my opinion that she
okay,
at that
I'm gonna say it again. Damaging to a person reputation. Now we see. I don't do the wordplay.
Listen, Logic. This is not a wordplay. Because listen, my video is also a reaction. After that, right? I ain't go up and say anything else. I wake up the next day, or like maybe the day after, right? Whatever. And she made a video saying my sister, and let it be known that I was cut off. Right after that, it wasn't like after that G panel. You know what I'm saying? I got an email. I got a Facebook, I got something, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is what I was bothering her by this, because like we were speaking outside of these, like, you know, Dale got my actual cell number and things like that. You know what I mean? So that's what I meant by those things. Like, it was honestly a hurt thing, and I regretted it later, and I ain't do any more of those. Like, this is like, well, like a good 2, maybe 3 weeks. I haven't been doing those things. And so, yeah, so like that's basically what I would say. Like, I don't have a problem with Deb, or for the people that's watching, strong every day. You know what I'm saying? Because I rock with her and she was riding with me. You know what I'm saying? We was rocking with each other. You know what I'm saying? So it was like a hurt thing. And like the most like after my little emotional comments out there, if I ever said anything else, I just said we fell out.
I know.
didn't call her
We understand that. We understand that because I'm telling you, I feel you because I'm a man. And I just said that earlier. We react, not respond. See, when you react, it gonna come out as slander. If you respond, it gonna come out as an opinion. See, I can call you right now. I can say so much crap about you. I can say I don't like Darren Caesar. That's my opinion. I can say Darren Caesar to me seems he's not a genuine person. That's my opinion. But when I start throwing out the names, I start calling you gay, I start calling you, you know what I'm saying, homeless or whatever, I at that point is going to ruin your reputation. That's the difference on these YouTube streets, is what I'm telling you is I heard out of your mouth, this is what you did. You slandered Ms.Jay. You slandered Miss Everyday Willis. It's not your opinion. It was flat out slander. And I understand you was reacting. I'm giving you that. I understand you was reacting. But now it's time to sit here and say, you know what? I messed up. Where do we go from here? That's a solution. Where do we go from here? But see, if you don't even say that, if you still saying that everybody in the chat room did seen you on Yvonne panel, they did seen your video. I got 8 of them downloaded right now. So you really want me to take this footage right here where you saying that I did not do it, and you want me to put it right next to it and show you where you did, and now it gonna make you out of a bigger slanderer than what you is now, because you're lying right here when she up here trying to resolve it with you. To me, that's insanity. Man, I need a cigarette. I'm sorry, Ms. Deb.
That's okay, baby. All right, let's Alicia, baby, you could speak.
Okay, I have a few things that I would like to speak on regarding a couple things. One, if she says leave her the fuck alone, leave her the fuck alone. 2, are you Kanika's cousin? I've been wanting to know this because you straight up fucking lied to me, and I want you to tell me and everyone else if it's true or not.
All right, for the first one, you can't throw a punch at a person and then say, don't punch me back. You know what I mean? If I choose not to slap you back, that's my choice of not slapping you back. But if you slap me, I got the right to slap you back. Don't get to both of your questions, sweetheart. You had 2 of them, right? I'm not finna duck, dodge, or avoid anything. I won't come up here if I was gonna duck or dodge anything. I just wanna answer your questions in the form that they came. So with the first one, like I said, like you smack me, it's my choice not to smack you back. You know what I'm saying? So with that, that's how that is. With the second one, that is my family. And it's like this. Do you know what people hate it? And this is the thing. I don't want to be here, there, and this way with people or anything like that to be putting her name and this and that, like a show, to be getting views, to be getting something of that like, for a show, for something like that. I was coming around to say, let me finish. Let me finish.
Not her cousin. Therefore, there you go again, lying.
Let me finish. Because like you want to ask me something, but you don't want to hear what I'm saying.
Yeah,
you want to ask me something, but you don't want to hear what I'm saying. Like, let me respond to you. So with that, it's like I'm not trying to ride on any of those things. You know what I mean? Makes you rest in peace. You know what I'm saying? We doing our thing in the morning, all these things. So I do some other things that was like, as you see what I was going through, like what people don't know is the hate that those things was bringing, that I was never speaking on, I was never this and that. So I ain't want to go here and make a whole nother title. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Relations to this person saying this, relations to that person. I don't want to do that because what y'all don't know is like, I'm actually in this, like this and that. What I'm having conversations with my family. They mad at me over some videos that Rob did because he's saying this and that. Ooh, and they're like, this and that. I'm like, listen, that's fake. That's a show.
Can we stick to the subject? I'm asking you why you won't. No, you're not. You're running in circles. Answer the questions. It's easy.
What's easier than saying yes? And I wasn't trying to, and people was mad at me because I wasn't trying to keep on elaborating on those things. Like simple, it was like, I'm not trying to always come here as this person and da. Like, no, I'm not trying to, I don't want blood money, I don't want blood attention.
Leave her alone. Why won't you leave her alone? That is my question. You're running in circles.
I told you why. That was the first question that I answered. If you slap me, it's my choice not to slap you back.
You're not making any.
Not to slap you back.
Elaborate that.
All right, let me elaborate this. Let me elaborate for you like this. She went to X, Y, and Z speaking on me. You first heard her speak on me on YouTube court. Did I go on YouTube court and respond?
That doesn't give you a right to stalk somebody. When they say they want you to stop, you fucking stop, period.
Alicia, listen, you ain't comprehending or understanding. I did not know who she was.
But
so
you
how
do
can
now.
I bother somebody I did not know who they was?
You do now.
And then after I found out who they was, she want to say all these things. You know what I mean? How can I did not know who she was, literally. Like when she first asked, she was like, do anybody know who Ms.Jay are? Do anybody know who this person put a 1 in the chat? Do anybody know who this person put a 1 in the chat? I did not put no 1 in there. I went there and I said, I don't know who you talking about.
Hold on. Wait. This a bold lie. I got proof that you was commenting on her videos.
That did not mean I knew who she was.
Oh,
I made 1 comment on 1 video. I did not know who the hell she was. You know who I made a comment on? Venus X. 1 video. Don't know who the hell she was. I'm just seeing some people coming in so like, let me see what they say. Because me, I was pretty much pissed off at everybody that was going around saying some whole off the wall thing. Ms.Jay all day was not saying anything off the wall. This is my point. She was not saying anything off the wall. So y'all talking about that comment I made to her. I did not make no disrespectful comment to her. I said, what you doing is cool. You just a little bit off.
Okay, can
that shit was much.
Hey. Jay, come back up on the panel if you want, baby. Alicia, hold on a second. Logic, hold on a second. Rec's been up here for a minute. So let's give Rec a chance to speak. Go ahead, Reckless.
Hey, Ms.Jay. I just need to know what's going on, DC. That's all. I don't know what you talk. I don't even know what you be talking about, bro. There go your chance to explain to the world what's going on, because I don't know what's going on, son.
You don't know what's going on?
Not at all.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know how you know what I'm saying, do your thing, right? Listen. You know what I'm saying? Me, I was pretty much showing and exposing a lot of people, right? So some things going on that, like, let me explain, right? When things went on with me and Strong every day, I was a little hurt and I was a little pissed off, a little salty. So I fell back. You know, so I ain't really, like y'all can even go through my videos and see the timeline of things. Like my shit had time parts. Cause I was taking a moment out to just, you know what I'm saying, just get my mind back, you know what I'm saying, just whatever, right? So this is the thing, like it was a couple of people that was trying to get blood money. Like this is back what I was saying, like people was mad at me, like little people know, like some emails I get, like some people coming like, man, let me get your email, this, that, woo, they gonna send me this. I'm thinking they ain't finna be genuine. And I end up getting a death threat email and things like that. Not even like, and these things that people don't know. Right? So I'm gonna do these things. So it was like to like not get off subject, but I'm finna stay on subject. So it was like I'm exposing, like I saw Just King was a cloud chasing fake trying to get money off of that first, right? I thought he had a little bit of genuine. I saw the flip is straight drop at first. Like he was a person I was subscribed to.
Can we not discuss who's here? Can we discuss who's here?
So I saw that. Alicia, let me speak. So I saw that he flipped. And we already know Chosen King, how he was, right? So my thing was, this is the main issue with you, with that was, right? The Barbara Evans thing, I felt like you was feeding back into that storyline, like bringing it kind of like back into life when we already knew that shit was some whole other shit because like we was already laughing around about the fact that Granny Poser ran off on a plug twice. So last time I was looking around, we already knew that she ran off on the plug twice, and then I come back around and I'm seeing that like you had a video showing that a conversation that she was having on Fed panel, or like however that went. So it was like,
This has nothing
in
to
my
do with the
opinion, Alicia, let me speak. Alicia, let me speak correctly, okay?
Leash, baby, Leash. Just let him go ahead. Let's let him go ahead. Boy, I tell y'all all the time. Come on, Leash, baby. Just let him talk. What I tell you all the time. You gotta let him
Just let him
talk.
speak, babe.
Yeah, just go ahead, let him talk.
Yeah, because you being disrespectful right now. I see that almost got me off track. Oh, okay, all right. I see that, right? So like, damn, what was I at? Okay, yeah, that's what I was at. So I'm seeing that, I'm like, all right, so they're being rehashed, they're being this and that. So it was like, is he now changed from being what he came out for, or is he about the views and things like that now? You know what I mean? Because like that was already debunked, that was already whatever, you know what I'm saying? And now they even joking about it, whatever, right? So now I see that, and you was involved. I felt like that was like a view chase, a view move, a clout chase move. And that's why I said on that. Like that was my issue with that, because it was like, all right, come on, you know what I mean? Like, so that's what that was.
All right, let me just explain something to you real quick, bro. We're gonna leave it as this, because we're gonna leave all that shit here on Dad's panel. We ain't gonna get outrageous on that shit. We just gonna leave it here. Bro, excuse me, y'all. For one, everybody knows that I don't believe this shit. Now, ain't no disrespect to your family member or anything. This is just my opinion. I don't believe it. Okay? I've also said in my videos many a times that if I offend anyone when I say fuck Kanika, it's only in being in a joking manner because I don't believe the whole scenario. So if I don't believe the whole scenario, why would I believe in Granny Green Screen? There's no way in this world that I believe any of this, bro. This is what I'm telling you. I don't believe none of it. I told you from the beginning of my first video that I was only here to expose Chosen's propaganda. And I have never strayed away from my narrative of doing that. I make no other videos but exposing Chosen and anything that has to go along with his scheme. I don't bring up nobody's name. I don't diss nobody. If it ain't them motherfuckers or anybody involved with them, I never speak their name. Your whole narrative, what you saying, bro, I'm just gonna give you from my opinion, and this is it. You're mad. I'm not even gonna say you're mad. You're upset and you're being emotional because your situation that you got going on with Ms.Jay. When Ms.Jay was up there on the panel, I was very, very, very observant of what was going on. I made it a point not to mention anybody's name because that's not my problem. I don't know what's going on with you and Ms.Jay. See, I understand the YouTube streets is a tight-knit thing, but I'm honestly gonna say I don't pay attention to everything because that's not what I'm here to do. See, the people I motherfucking interact with or I consider YouTube friends. All the other motherfuckers, they're not my enemies or anything. They're just people that I'm exposing because they're a part of the scheme. Feel me? When you did that shit, like I said, I just felt as though that you were basing your whole everything around you having altercations with Ms.Jay. Because you have no proof of me saying anything of her being on the panel. Let's take it a step further. It's not my panel. Let's take it one step further than that. I was on there before Ms.Jay got on there. And I was actually on there an hour before Ms.Jay got on there. Feel me? So we gotta, this is what I'm saying, bro. All that shit that I said about you and shit, I'm gonna apologize to you right now for that shit, bro. Cause I don't even really care about that shit, cause that's like I said, there's a difference between YouTube and real life. You see, where you fucked up in this shit is because you intertwined yourself as being related to the person who is solely responsible for everything that's going on right now. So people look at you as you should be more of a stand-up man than you are being at this moment, bro. They looking at you like, yo, if this is your cousin, you should be there's no way that you should be going against me, bro. If everything about my narrative on my channel is to go against the motherfucker who's solely smearing your family's name.
See,
that's all I'm saying, bro.
Yeah,
and hold on, let me say this, because then I'm gonna mute up and I ain't gonna say nothing else after this, bro. I'm gonna let you go here. So let me say this, bro. I'm not putting you nobody at blame for nothing, bro. But see, I'm a smart dude, and I'm not calling you a dumb dude. But see, I see the bigger picture of what's going on with this, and I see the whole thing that's going on is bigger than you. Feel me? Don't be a pawn in somebody's game that they're trying to play, bro. That's all I'm telling you. Because I've never said nothing wrong about you. And I kept it 100 with you. You said that we were sending emails. I admitted to us sending emails back and forth. We sent emails, you were sending me videos, and I would send you shit. You would say, bro, go check this out. I was like, cool, bro. That's my man. But then certain shit started happening on YouTube, so I had to fall back and be like, yo, I don't really want to have all this communication with these people, not to single you out, because I've told many of people that I don't want this type of interaction going on because it conflicts with my real life. You know, people hit me at odd times I'm at work, or people hit me at 3, 4 in the morning, and that's causing conflict in my house, because then it's like, yo, who's hitting you at 3 o'clock in the morning and shit? This is not singling you out. It's just the way I have to conduct my regular life, that I can't let this YouTube thing fuck up what I got going on. But all I'm saying to you, bro, is that I never dissed you, and I wouldn't diss you. Feel me? Because I ain't even my aim in life. My whole thing is, bro, don't let these motherfuckers who's trying to put this battery, I'm not saying you doing it, because you might have had your emotions and you might have did it on your own, but don't let the other players put you in a predicament where they keep prospering in life and then you look like the dickhead in the end. Because those motherfuckers ain't gonna have your back like they think you got your back, bro. Like you think they got your back. See, them people that you're dealing with need yes men. You don't need one of them, bro. You a man. You don't need no yes men. You don't need no motherfuckers to motherfucking validate what you got going on. If you know that shit, people's roll with that shit. If you want to be a part of the community and help take down shows and be a part of that shit, you don't gotta let these other motherfuckers tell you what you can and what you can't do, bro. You know why I went on them shits by myself and I did my little shit and joked on y'all and all that shit, bro? Because I ain't want nobody else to be involved in it. I didn't need nobody to do that shit. I want you to peep something. When it came down to people defending themselves, they needed 10, 12 motherfuckers to interact with that shit, bro. You know what I mean? Being a man ain't about needing other motherfuckers. It's about helping. It ain't about needing. I don't take you as no needy motherfucker, bro. I'm not even judging you. I'm just telling you that this is the wrong avenue to take. Because you don't want to look bad. No matter how much you don't want to admit to yourself that YouTube you don't care about YouTube and it don't matter to you, it does, because you wouldn't be addressing these subjects if it didn't. So take this time now to motherfucking just push forward. Instead of having excuses, not saying you using excuses, but instead of having them, just be like, yo, man, all right, look, this is what happened. My emotions a little bit too much. If you want to apologize to people, you can. If you don't, then that's solely on you. But all I'm telling you is, bro, I'm cool. Feel me? I ain't gonna say your name no more. I ain't gonna joke on you no more. None of that shit, bro. I was just proving a point to y'all that the shit that's going on. Feel me? See, while you behind the scenes trying to clear your name, these motherfuckers are still going on with the nonsense. Keep putting my niggas' names in their mouth and doing the same shit that I expose these people for doing, being egotistical. You don't have to be all that, bro. I know how it feels when you pop off and you be emotional and you start saying shit. Because I actually sometimes I go back and watch my lives and like, damn, I wish I never said that, or I shouldn't have said that. You don't got to even go through none of this shit, bro. These ladies, Ms.Jay, all these motherfuckers are showing you they got love for you, bro. That's all I'm telling you as a man to a man. I'm like, bro, just don't Don't make yourself look like this in the end. Because when all this shit come to an end, bro, all you gonna be remembered for is the nigga, the stalker, and all this other motherfucking shit that they putting these labels on you, fam. That's all I'm telling you. And you go ahead and speak your piece, man. I'm done. I appreciate you, Ms. Dad, for letting me speak my piece, and I appreciate everybody out in the YouTube world. Shout y'all out. Hashtag bring Ricky back.
Thank Rick. Okay, can I get everybody to mute up? DC, please mute up so Ms.Jay can speak. Go ahead, Jay.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Can you hear me? Okay.
Yes.
All right. All right, I'm gonna try to do this as calmly as possible. But if I feel myself getting a little bit too irate, I'm just back down. Okay, just out of respect.
All right.
And for my sanity.
Okay.
All right.
Got you.
First off, I appreciate all of y'all that have supported me and have listened to my cry, to my to my voice, to anything that I had to say for y'all coming together yesterday, regardless if there was some minor distractions, what have you. And I got your back to the end too, Deb, and as well as everybody else that was there to support me or not. But everybody that has supported me, if anybody ever needs anything, just holler at me and I'm there. I'm that type of person. Now, I wasn't always mean toward Daryl. I'm not even going to call you Bookman. I'm going to be respectful as much as I can today. But you don't get to sit here, and nor does anyone else, and say that I am putting a label on you when you've labeled yourself. You've made yourself a statistic. I've told you on numerous occasions, over and over, leave me the F alone. I did that memo for record. I know you got it. And you can't say that you haven't because you said it in that daggone comment that you put on my video the other day, where you specifically said that you only like to do it because you know it bothers me. So that right there sent me through the roof. And because of what you've done, matter of fact, let me back up real quick. The only reason why I'm in so deep with your shenanigans and with what everybody else thinks of me, which I really don't give a damn on any other day. But if I worked hard to accomplish something, I set a goal, because I would have never thought of becoming no YouTuber. I've always supported and watched for years. I don't do nothing mainstream. Now, back in October, you joined YouTube about October 17th. That's around the same time that I joined, maybe about a week before. You came to my channel and you was in my comments talking stuff about Kanika. And so I looked into who you was because I was a researcher on the whole Kanika case. You running around there talking about you, her cousin. And yes, that I understand why Alicia wants to know, and many other people, because you were in the comments on the receipt and the family and all this other stuff. Then you had the interview on Huggy Pacino's panel. You couldn't even answer questions like a daggone family member. So that messed up your whole credibility as a whole Kanika cousin thing. Then, when I saw what you did to my brother, Unc Fed's channel, and you cannot say that you did, because I watched you. You moved creepily on my channel, right? But you didn't come at me disrespectful at that time. But you went and I saw you hop from, because I watch everybody. I'm cool with a lot of people. I was cool with even more. I would watch you, and I would watch your whole strategy. I'm very analytical and observant. And people can act like I'm crazy all day. That's just how I am. But before I call a spade, I'm going to make sure that I've looked at all four corners of that spade. And I saw you, what your pattern was, you be cool. And then when people was talking about that Kanika cases in the beginning, what you did was you would get into a situation where you would let yourself boil over. And I remember specifically on one time you was in Unc Fed's chat and he was asleep. And I was trying to get people to get his attention. And you was sitting up in there talking about, oh, all right, yeah, it's like that. Because somebody you didn't agree with what he was saying about your so-called cousin or whatever. And you was like, all right, watch, I'll be right back. You would basically stir stuff up and act like you're affected negatively in some kind of way. And then next thing you know, somebody's channel's flagged or pulled down. But your pattern was so repetitive and so freaking easy to detect. just by watching how you move, you was trying to get in with anybody you could and get anybody to. You would leave with any little bit of people that would subscribe to your channel because you're trying to build your channel up. Kind of like what you were saying, with the investments and stuff in Yvonne's chat last night. Remember? Yeah. So what happened was you would continue with that pattern. You knocked his channel down. I watched how I came into YouTube late. I didn't know how long he was on there, but I know he looked out for me as well as Laura and Billy, Hector, and a handful of people that became my moderators. They were there for me day one. And when I couldn't get the encoding and all that stuff right to go live, they sat there. So they mean like family to me. Family to me. I never had this damn type of drama on my channel. And I don't fall asleep on my channel like that all the time. I was in the kitchen the other day making crab legs. That's what I went to go do. But I'm gonna lead up to that. But I don't just sleep on the channel, leave myself open. If I'm so vigilant with everything else, I'm not gonna leave myself vigilant on some internet. I don't roll like that. If I'm gonna do it like that, I'm gonna make sure that I'm somewhere like Unc Fed's channel, where we both knocked out, but there's other people that I trust watching. Now, let me backtrack. Now, the reason why you are so bent out of shape is because I exposed your hand when I seen you as a moderator on Deb's channel. I didn't know Deb. I heard her voice when she was on Chosen's channel. I never seen her face, but I can hear someone's voice and I can feel their pain. And I felt for her in that moment, but I did not know her. But I will admit, I would get mad, and just because, not because of what you're making me out to be, this big what is it Justice League member, lover, whatever this you want to call it. You ruined that reputation for me, when the truth be told, the same people you rocking with was over there too. So it's kind of like the pot calling the kettle black, but at the same time, I'm 37 all day. So don't nobody need to tell me who I can rock with, who I can't, who I can support, who I can't support. Because it's unfair to me. But you pushed it too hard to the point where you got people calling me nigga with the ER, saying I need to be in fucking FEMA camps. You got people saying that I'm gone in my fucking head. You got me being harassed by so-called quote unquote children. Let me make this clear. And I'm not feeling bullied by you or scared, because I'll fight a boy if I need to. But you've agitated my nerves. I have not despised someone so bad in my life. You was all right when you was in your corner. But then you came too hard for me when you already know you was doing her dirty. You was hopping around as a moderator on different people's channels. Now you a moderator on certain channels whose names I'm not going to mention because they're not in the chat, but I know they're watching. But I'm not going to mention their names. But you have these certain people that are cheerleading for you, and they see the wrong that you're doing, and they're supporting your shenanigans. Let me tell you something. I don't have to tell you but one time, leave me the fuck alone. So you want to play this? If I didn't tell you to slap me, I should have. I wish I could have. I wish I could have sent somebody to. But I'm going to handle you legally because you pushed it too far, and there's no turning back now, because I'm a very, very forgivable person. But you pushed me to that point where people know when I get to this point, it's no stopping. My own husband pushed me to this point, and that's why his ass in the sponsorship program with a chicken head taking care of his motherfucking monkey ass right now. I don't play this bullshit. You don't get to do me like that over and over. I gave you chance after chance. I was ridiculed for coming at you, for coming at me the way you was coming at me. What kind of bullshit is that? And I made the damn cyber toy videos because I know your ass is always lurking. You made it so uncomfortable for me because whenever I go on somebody's channel, your little your little trolls that you create, and don't say you don't, because I've studied your craft. A person will know her stalker. You said the word stalker first. I allowed you to do that because you ran your mouth too much. You're younger. You're young-minded. And the young-minded is easy to predict. You called yourself a stalker, so I said, all right, well, free game. Well, now you made it clear, then I can say what I need to say. You labeled yourself the stalker. You called yourself the stalker. And so you're stalking because, let me tell you why. Once I came to Deb to tell her what was going on with you, I said, watch out, because this person is doing this, that, and the third. God damn it, what a man would motherfucking do is say, damn, shorty, what the fuck is the problem? You don't go around with this campaign ribbon twirling subscribe to the channel, supporting every goddamn body to push the narrative. You made 5 videos last time I was on your damn channel to look at what the hell you did, not to check your shit out, because you ain't talking about nothing. I worked hard on my damn channel. And that same night me and Deb got into, you had the nerve to try to damn flag my channel, but you failed to pay attention because all of my I's and were dotted and T's were crossed. For age restriction or whatever, anything else, that's what saves me, my disclosures. People that rock with me know I will disclose the hell out of my content. But you came over there and you was in my channel and you was in my chat. You were not supposed to be even speaking because you were blocked from the time you spoke to me in my channel in the comments about Kanika and all that stuff. You had the suspect then. That's why I blocked you then. But you ain't fucking right, and you goddamn know it. And the only way you gonna get right with any type of God that you believe in is to be truthful with your damn self. Because my mind ain't changing. Because I gave you so many chances. But it's not right for me to look on my damn channel when I go to put some content together and I got to see your monkey fucking face up in my subscriptions and shit. That's bullshit. You know it. And then you gonna keep the other day you and Yvonne on my goddamn y'all having panels and shit still about me. Goddamn, ain't she a woman too? Grown, older than me? She attempted to holler at me. I didn't respond. Leave it at that. Goddamn it, case fucking closed. Go on and move on about with your shit you study. You sitting there amping the shit up too. That's not right. You telling people I'm a Justice League member. And what did I do? I put it on your comments. I said, prove it. Go ask them. Y'all go look. But see, the people that's rocking with you don't want to go look because they already hate us. They don't give a fuck whether I'm a Justice League member or not. People get mad because I'm not talking shit about them. Niggas ain't did shit to me. What am I going to start beef with somebody for that ain't did nothing to me? That's stupid. I'm a Brooklyn girl. I don't roll like that. I understand street code and I respect it. Ain't nobody on any platform on any day gonna get me to do anything other than what I am normally doing as me, unless it's to better myself. I'm gonna mind my business when I need to. But when I see someone who's in a vulnerable situation, goddamn it, I can't even call myself any kind of veteran. If I'm gonna sit here, I'm calm. This is very calm. I'm on level 2. Now, if I see anybody that's in any type of vulnerable situation, it could have been you. Somebody against your ass. And I could have been like, hey, because it's a lot of damn YouTubers out here that I don't look out for that are male and female. So it has nothing to do with just woman power and stuff. I was trying to look out because you had a moderator tool. And a lot of people know, once you got that moderator tool, there's a lot of damage somebody can do to somebody's channel. Like block all of their viewers and supporters in the moment. You can do all kinds of stuff, be all up in their hangouts and everything. You know that. And I was just trying to get her to just see, you know what I'm saying, keep your eyes open because this is what's going on over here. That's all I was doing. But you know, I don't regret it. But this is what I have to deal with because of what I did. And I'm Deb, I'm not saying it's your fault. But because you couldn't take that, your hand was being exposed. It was already exposed. People just don't pay attention. You had already had all this shit out. And it's still out to this day. People just got to research. They don't. Because you know what? A lot of people just go by hearsay. All that time that I put into my channel and everything, and I got to sit here and fight somebody about my reputation is bullshit. But I'm not going down without no fight against none of y'all that don't like me. And it's not about fighting for y'all to like me. It's about fighting for my shit, for you to get the hell up off my shit and leave me alone. Do you understand? I don't think you understand the severity of what you've done. Because if I didn't, then I would research. That's what I did. I put the cyber tort video out there for everybody to understand what we are all doing to each other. And so I can understand what I need to say verbally or not. There's free speech, but there's a fine line between free speech. You libeled and slandered me. You're libeled because the 5 videos you made, you put my name on there in the title and on the video. You used my voice for slanderous purposes. It's only slander or libel if you can prove it to be true. I am not a Justice League member, so you are lying on me. And you cause people to dislike me and threaten my life. You disguise yourself and threaten my life. Any veteran or person on the street will take that very serious. And I lost all respect for any damn body that would pull up a panel and disrespect me in that type of manner, because I would never stoop that low. So anybody that was part of that and still is part of that, you done in my book. And I wish you would, because I'm going to defend myself. I'm going to air this whole neighborhood the fuck out. Trust me on that. I might sit here and cry, and you might think it's funny, like you said last night. You be laughing and shit. Yeah. Y'all motherfuckers might think my snore is sexy, which I don't even understand how the fucking snore is sexy. That shit is raggedy. But I'm going to tell you this. Y'all slept on me too long. And I'm going to show you a sexy snore. You got weird people up in my shit. And I'm not, people going to say that's not right. You can't prove it. Yes, the hell I can, because I studied my own stalker. You're wrong. You're dead wrong. You're dead wrong on so many levels. I have a boy that is 7 that I have to play mother and father the majority of the time. I had to learn to cut hair, every damn thing. I can't teach him how to be no man. He got that influence. But 24/7, I got to do that. He don't need to see me up here breaking down. I'm over here laying my head on my child's shoulder. And he's telling me, don't let the devil get the best of you. I know, mommy, is somebody stalking you? Because I don't want to have to call my daddy and let him know. No, I'm protecting your ass at the same time. You can play hardcore all you want. My family is deep on my married side. I'm telling you. And I'm not sitting here trying to front. 3 generations deep. In Inglewood. This ain't no game for me. This is not a script or a movie. I still protected your ass. I still have not told them. I got real brothers. My NY people will get it popping right now. I have not told anybody. But you know why? Because people have families and children. And there's another way to handle this nonsense. But you are making it harder for me. When you stay on my channel, you sit up there and you're going to sit there and lie and say, I pulled your first channel down. Now, there was no need to pull your first channel down because you didn't do nothing to me on your first channel. But you run around doing so much shit, you don't even remember what the hell you're doing. You need to get that shit together, because there's a lot of people after your head for real, for real. You can't lie on some people that's pretending to be gangsters or whatever it is the case. I can't really speak on that, but if it is a real gangster and you say you're looking for this person, y'all taking this shit too far, and YouTube has become unfun. I'm gonna go back to my damn ghost stuff and everything, watching other people, because this looked like the hood side of damn YouTube. I didn't cause no beef. I was trying to protect another sister from being a victim of something that they worked hard for. Do you understand how hard my brother worked on his damn channel? And every time he turn around, he get 100 or subscribers or something, and he got to come up with another damn channel. You understand how hard that hurts my heart? I don't give a damn. I'm gonna go hard for mine. I'm not monetized. This ain't putting no money in my pocket. And there's a lot of people out here strategizing, trying to get some extra change. I ain't on that. I'm gonna put it in my description. If people read it, they can throw it in the PayPal. If not, oh freaking well. But I'm not gonna mention nothing. And that's not to say other people are shysty. That's just how I roll. I'm gonna get it on my own. I'm gonna figure out a way. That's my child. It's my life. I'm gonna support either way, the best way I know how. But I've taken screenshots of everything you've done. I felt, and this is a shout out to YouTube Court TV. I appreciate you, Logic. But he was trying to keep things at a minimum and just, you know what I'm saying, push it out with basic stuff like, here, this is what it is. But for me, I have to tell a story from start to finish so nobody has questions. That's me. I'm thorough. Very thorough. And I have so much. And I've seen people that was trying to insert themselves. And I'm like, leave it alone. If you got this and that going on in your life, leave it alone. This ain't your beef. Unless I had a bunch of people coming at Ms. Deb, then that'd be different. It was just little old me. 5'2" me. And people need to have a discussion about coming to see me. And then somebody recently from the whole daggone, I try to give back and help people understand how to use Hangouts. And I got some bum hanging out for real. Like he done spent the night with me. And acting like he trying to freaking protect me and look out for you. But he slipped up because he's young-minded. And he's sitting there saying, yeah, she over here talking about her car not having a key. And it's keyless and what Nissans have and all of that stuff nowadays. I'm saying, like, what the fuck? But I'm going to send you that Google info. What Google info need to be sent? Because I'm going to tell y'all little young boys, incriminating yourself left and right. And I'm going to show y'all what that does. Because you don't get the right. You have no idea how sick you've made. No, how you exacerbated my conditions. This ain't about no civil suit, give me money. No, this is about what you've done. You've disrupted my norm. And you know you was wrong. You know what you did. So why would you take it like that? Because that's childish. Be a man and say, yeah, I did this and that. And what you're not going to do, what you're not going to do when I'm done is come and say, well, you didn't say this and that. I said it over and over. And that little memo for record that I put out the next day after that whole little panel with the freaking, the little rascals panel about who going to do what to me, who going to pull up on me and shit. Because let me tell you, I got a lot of people that look out for me. They was watching. I watched. I just couldn't listen. And I would listen to certain parts. I turn it off, listen to certain parts, turn it on. When I calmed down, I had to really go back and really listen before I accuse anyone of anything. But then it gets pulled down, and certain people want to come at me like nothing ever happened. That's what people ain't gonna freaking do. That's why you won't get no goddamn conversation from me. You started it. You bring people to it, and then what's the problem? Really? You threaten my life, what's the problem? But then everybody else has these issues with their child or with this or with that. And then that somebody had claimed that you said that I was talking about somebody's child, and then you quickly took it back, like trying to stir up stuff. But I saw you in there moderating. I saw what was happening. It's the same pattern. It's the same pattern over and over. And what's crazy, it's not even hurtful because I don't know y'all like that. What's crazy is people know it and they still supporting your ass on it. So I'm sitting here like, what the fuck? Especially for women. Shame on you, women that support this kind of crap. Because that's like a woman saying somebody got raped at a party or some shit. And then she always dresses skimpy. I dress the way I want. Everybody in my world knows I carry myself like a lady. When I'm in my comfort zone, I got a potty mouth here all day. I'll be the first one to say it. It ain't going to change either. But at the same time, I know when to turn it on, turn it off. I can adapt to my environment. But I'm not adapting to this shit. I'm not going to get used to somebody bothering me like this. This is not right. It's not right. If it was anybody else, I'd be sitting right up in here defending them too. But lawfully, by law, I didn't just pay for my own education with my freaking physical and mental self for nothing. I actually read and paid attention to everything I was taught, and anything that led me to go research, I researched it. I ain't no lawyer. I wanted to be. But I tell you what, I know about certain laws. I know what it says. I know how to interpret the law. I know when there's a gray area. And I know that there are a lot of cyber tort laws that cover people state to state. It used to not be, but it is now. And what you're doing is you committing felonies left and right. And I had people telling me that, you know what I'm saying, they want me to put another black man in jail because it's statistical. Fuck that. What you doing is statistical. What about me? What about me? We don't want to put another black man in jail. Well, another black man shouldn't be doing dumb shit. Because it ain't
Can I respond? Because you went on for like 15 minutes.
I don't give a fuck. I can go on for an hour. I don't care.
I know. But what I'm saying is, I'm glad that you're here, though. I'm glad that you're here.
You got somewhere to be? What you got somewhere to be?
No, I'm not saying that.
Because usually you don't have nothing else to do but be on my channel doing dumb shit, right?
I'm not saying that. This is what I'm saying. Ms.Jay, so you say that I flagged your channel? Because I have email proof. I have email proof that you actually flagged mine.
Don't even do that. Don't even do that because you do not get emails when someone flags you as to who flagged you. Don't do that. Unless you're working with YouTube. Don't do it.
Yes, it does. I have my undeletable right now.
Your ass is unblockable. You are unbull. You are just a bull of everything. And you full of bull right now. So don't sit there and tell me you got a name. Because YouTube would specifically tell you that for people's safety.
Which video it was and what that was. Exactly. And that's
you got damn right I flagged videos. I didn't flag your first channel down. You didn't do nothing to me on your first channel. You don't even remember. Your second channel,
I know I did not do
anything. You got 5 videos that I counted with my name in it.
I know I did not do anything to you, Ms.Jay. That's my whole thing of like, where did you come from and where was all that from? Because
I came from
I
my
was
mother's
not
pussy.
doing
That's
anything
what
to
I came
you.
from, first
And you
of all.
just said that.
Second, you got 5
You just
videos
said
on
I
your
wasn't
second
doing
channel
anything to
right
you.
now of me. And I got screenshots of everything that you want to deny. But YouTube will
Ms.Jay,
not
I
get
have 2
anyone's
videos.
name out.
On the Daryl Caesar show, I had 2 videos of you, and it was not my words. It was
Well,
all
see,
yours.
I just said that. Thank you for that information. Thank you very much. But I'm talking about your second channel. That's what I caught them 5 on your second.
My second
So you was
channel,
right
my
when you
second
put it
channel
in my
is still
comments the other day
my
that I should
second
have.
channel is still being flagged by you, Ms.Jay. That's what I'm trying to
A
figure out.
lot
Like,
of
what you
people,
say?
you
My
did
second
a lot
channel
of dirt to a lot of people. So don't sit here and act like it's just me.
But we
Cut
talking
that out.
about you specifically. We talking
No,
about
it
you
ain't no
specifically.
specific
Like,
when you talking about me.
if you want, I
If you
can.
got,
If you want, I can go to these
nah,
emails and
we ain't got
show
to go to
the
nothing.
specific
Because I got
videos that they
everything I
have on
need,
there. So when
and
you
everything
go
you
and
saying
appeal and you do
is
these
gonna be
new things,
considered
they would
against you.
tell
But look,
you the username who is putting these flags through.
when you got the
These
book,
things show these things.
don't nobody else get that.
Because they're not looking deep enough. This is electronic. This is the internet. It leave a paper trail. The internet leave a paper trail, Ms.Jay.
You don't need to
Now
blame.
keep this.
Let me tell you something. That paper trail shit, you better stop because you got some type of pull with somebody. That's how you know. I didn't flag nothing except for the videos you made on me, and I have every damn right if you are slandering my name, period. I'm not going to say sorry.
Wow.
I'm not saying sorry for shit.
Ms.Jay, the episode, you was in one
do that.
episode
Go
of
pull
Cloud
up them
Chasers.
guidelines. Let me tell you something.
You was in one episode of
cannot
Cloud
do that.
Chasers,
You
Ms.Jay.
cannot do that. Stop lying. I will pull
You
it
was
up.
in
You
one
want me to give
episode
you
of Cloud
screenshots
Chasers,
right now?
Ms.Jay, and it was all your sound bites.
Show my
Was it not
receipts
your
right
sound
now.
bites, Ms.Jay? Ms.Jay, was Cloud
Calm
Chasers
down.
not your sound bites?
I will throw this goddamn keyboard out my motherfucking window. You better stop.
Was it not
Because you
your
took
sound
shit
bite?
from my motherfucking live. Stop that shit.
Wow.
You took it from my
Ms.Jay, my
live.
first
And
day
you
meeting
telling
you and know
people,
anything about you, I was coming over there to tell you that you was
dude, you full
cool.
of shit. I'm putting my shit on mute. You full of shit.
Was I not telling you that you was cool?
Boo.
Stop blaming the victim. Okay?
Alicia, stop speaking to me, okay? Please. Let me
Okay.
her.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let me say something.
What to do, Daryl? Tell me to shut up for real.
Hold on. There. Hold on, everybody. Let me say something. Now, Daryl, I'm gonna ask you this question, and if you can be 1,100, then we can continue this conversation. If not, it's kind of irrelevant. Do you see where Ms.Jay is coming from as far as her saying to you that she has been blocking you? She has asked you to stop commenting under her videos, stop subscribing to her channels. Can you see where she is coming from, that she feels invaded? Can you understand that part? Outside of all the flagging that's done, all of that is done. There's nothing you can do. We can't do anything about that. It's done. It's done. It's done. Right now, what we're trying to do, you guys are never gonna be buddy-buddy. You're not gonna be friends. We already know that. But what I want from you, Daryl, because I know you have it in you, I want you to think back and listen to what Reckless and Logic was saying to you. I care about you. I care about Jay. What I want you to understand, I want you to see how she's feeling because she feels invaded. Can you understand that and at least apologize to her for that?
No, please. I don't want no apology. And I'm saying this to everybody so they can hear it now. I don't want that. Because that's just gonna make my ears bleed. I really don't. Please, Deb, I really don't want no apology. I don't.
That's what's up,
really
because I wasn't coming up here to apologize to you because I haven't.
Good. Thank you. I'm glad we got that
too.
part clear. Now let's move on.
Oh my God.
Let's move on.
I can understand what. Listen, it would be easy to hear what she was saying if this wasn't the case. Now, let me explain this, because like ain't no victim, ain't like nah, it's none of that. It's simply
I ain't no
this.
victim.
Nothing. Can I respond to what you were saying? You know, like I was letting you speak your piece. I was quiet and everything. I just want to have a moment to respond to what you were saying. Okay, thank you. No, it's this. When I made that comment on her video, that was months in between of the other thing what was going on, right? Right. So when I say I really didn't know. I just saw it. She said, she was not doing anything that caught my radar. She was not slandering. She was not bashing. She was not doing anything like that. As well with Fed. He was not doing anything slanderous, bad mouth. He wasn't doing things like that to be on my radar to where like how I was paying attention to how I was paying attention to other people. Like look at the people that I was paying attention to, what my videos was at. I was paying attention to Straight Drop. I was paying attention to Just. I was paying attention to Chosen. And then I found some other people that was mods that starting to pick up the other channels. And I was just praising him. So as I'm running around finding out these things, this would just come from, right? And these are the things that's being brought up. Like this whole Fed and this and I'm like, that was so new to me because it's like I said, when you go through these things, you get a email from Google, especially when a channel is terminated, they will let you know which videos and what violation and the name of the channel that did that to you. So I did not do.
That's when you copyright.
Like
Stop it.
It's not just a copyright, Ms.Jay. It's really not just a copyright. My original,
you need to go read them guidelines because it specifically says for your protection. That's why people be sitting around flagging and thinking it's cute, and people don't know where it come from. It's in the guidelines.
Well, okay, for the record, on my life, I did not flag you. This is me telling you this honestly. I did not flag any of y'all because
I flagged you. You made videos on me that I flagged.
Okay. I know you did. I know you did. I know you did. I'm telling you that I did not do the same to you. Okay, that's all I'm saying. I did not do the same to you. I saw that. I got the email. I ain't turn around and do the same. I did not. Now, with damn, what was the other thing I wanted to address? Okay, what was the other thing? The Fed thing. Okay, with that. This and that. See, I hate when I get cut off because that made me forget because I'm sitting here smoking weed as well. Oh yeah, so that's what it is, right? So now, everything getting brought up. When that whole thing was going down, I came over there and I was trying to bring peace. And you know that, right? I was not on it. I honestly, genuinely did not know, like, okay, with that comment, yeah, I left that, but I was not on your channel more than just that comment because I honestly did not pay, because I felt, it was like I was saying, you was doing good work, you know what I'm saying? You miss a point here, miss a point there, but whatever, and I left it alone. You ain't see me nowhere near other than that until all the other stuff started coming up with us. Now, with that, I genuinely don't have a problem with you, but when I start seeing all things going on, and like, let's break up the other day when you were bringing up the videos and all that stuff. When I left the comments, those are encouraging words. Like, listen, if I wanted to try to body your channel, things like that,
don't do that.
I wouldn't be doing those things. Like, I don't sit here saying all these things because, like, listen, it's a misunderstanding. I really don't know why, honestly. Like, even though you were saying what you're saying, like, for you to have a problem, I was not messing with you until you started to come with me. Know what I mean? So
she wants to leave her alone, though. Leave her alone.
Right. Alicia, and that's basically all we're asking is, can you respect the fact that she just does not want you leaving comments, coming to her chats? That's basically what it's boiling down to.
But she did it to me. When she made those lives, she doing another thing. I took some sound bite from that live. I took sound bites from that live and I put it out there. Cloud Chasers episode 8. She made a comment under that. She made a comment under that, but did I go here and there, this way and that way, saying, "Oh, she's on my channel"? I did not do any of those things. I did not do any of those things. When she went to Kev Gibbs, made a phone call. I made one phone call. Then when she went there again, I was not doing the same. Like, y'all over here won't really leave a person alone that was low-key bullying me. Like, I'm getting, like, this is a person that's doing this, and that with me. And then as soon as I get ready to do something, oh, look, he bothered you. Like, nah, that's what I kept on telling you. She hedging best and trying to paint a narrative for when I do respond.
I shouldn't have brought my funky ass up here trying to paint a narrative. Motherfucker, you came after me. I'm trying to screenshot you while you talking.
How am I painting a narrative? It's proof that you was there.
That you saying.
How can I
Get
paint a
the fuck
narrative?
out of here with that bullshit. You lying your ass off. What you say the other day? What you say the other day? What you say the other day on my channel? Cute ass. That profile pic. What you say when you subscribed to my channel on purpose the other day? Hey, you think this shit is funny? You specifically said, I'm gonna look while you talking. I'm gonna let you talk.
You coming at me with the tone you got now. You coming at me with the tone you got now.
I'm right. That's my tone. Deal with it. Speak what you gotta speak already. Don't
I am dealing with it. I am dealing with it because when I come at you calm, it seems to make you madder. So why would I not keep coming at you calm?
Got a lot of fucking nerve out here lying like I'm making up some shit about you and you some damn kind of victim. Fuck out of here and be a fucking man and own up to what the fuck you did.
What you did make up? What you did make up? You said I flagged you. You said I flagged you. You know I didn't. You said I flagged you. You know I did not flag you.
Can y'all see anything? Because while you're talking, I'm going to just pull up the screenshots. Can y'all see anything on your main screen?
Pull it up.
Yes.
Yeah, hit that high note. Pull it up. Yeah. Sign of the freaking deflection and everything. Go ahead. I bet you something gonna happen with his phone. He gonna drop right off this damn panel. Watch.
No, I'm right here.
Yeah, you keep talking. Speak your piece. I'm a mute. I ain't gonna say nothing. Go ahead, finish your lie. I mean, with your story. Go ahead. I'm done.
So what does it say? Read it to me.
I'm not reading the motherfucking thing. I read to my son. I'm not reading. You read. You know what the fuck you be saying. I'm speak your piece, and I'm pulling up my screenshot.
It's saying, Daryl. It's saying that you under your thing, Daryl. It's talking about that profile pic with your.
So okay, I just got done being able to read it. Your cute ass, that profile is fire. That's a nice word to say in a video that you just calling me a faggot.
You're blocked. You're blocked.
That's nice. Ain't that a nice comment for a person?
I don't like you, and you slandering me. So what the fuck got to do with my damn picture?
But listen to that video though. I'm getting called a faggot in that video.
You still want to say cute shit?
I'm getting called a faggot in that video though.
You goddamn right, you're a fucking faggot for what the fuck you goddamn do, sitting there picking on a goddamn female all damn day, beating your meat to the disco. Fuck out of here. You lying. You lying. You lying. You motherfucking lying.
I did not underestimate you.
You get mad I did not underestimate you. You lying.
You thought I was going to underestimate you, and you salty that I'm not underestimating you.
Yeah, and you underestimate me on motherfucking day, goddammit.
Nah, that's what you want. That's what you want because that's what you used to.
Yeah, you think you untouchable. You think you untouchable. Little boy, you think you untouchable. You think you untouchable. You touched the right bitch this time. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, you have. You can say whatever you want to deflect from whatever you want. You had no business commenting on my shit. And I have every right to flag your goddamn video down.
I can't respond, so I can't. So
it's a soundbite, 14 minutes of a soundbite, slandering me, and people are threatening me. That is slander, and
you can say I'm this and I'm that, but as soon as I say no, I'm not,
and you know it.
You can say I'm a fag. I'm a fag. I'm a woman beater. I'm a this. I'm that. But as soon as I respond to you, it's a problem.
You goddamn, you always respond to me. Do you know how many people see what you've done? When I'm chilling, ain't nobody even thinking about your little funky ass. You just come out of nowhere talking shit. What you say to me?
Hey guys, hey Jay, mute for a second, baby. Take a breath. Take a breather, honey. Everybody mute. Michi has something to say. Everybody mute. Michi, go ahead.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
All right, look. Deb, I mean not Deb, I'm sorry. Daryl, I just want to say this to you. Regardless of what happened, regardless of what you feel in your mind is what happened. You know damn well that woman ain't lying about a lot of this stuff that's going on. I need you to.
How do I do not know that she's lying about everything that's going on when you yourself was in hangouts with her begging me to respond to her?
Apologize.
I'm not going to do it. Just let her talk. Let her talk and you can respond. Hold on.
All I'm telling you to do as a man, come on, man. Me and Ms.Jay already worked our stuff out, so we not going to go back there. All I'm going to tell you is right now, all that stuff you're doing right now is you coming up with a bunch of excuses. Just apologize. You know you drove the woman crazy. Just apologize. Just humble yourself. You up here and then you got the nerve to yell at her talking about, this and that. Come on, man. Come on. Let the real man come out of here and just.
So you wasn't at hangout saying I need to respond to Ms.Jay. Yes or no? You
Yeah,
wasn't
I
in here the
told you
whole
to
way when Miss
respond.
Carmen
Hell
came.
yeah, I told you to respond. I told you
And what was my reply? What was
told
my
you to
reply
say
though?
something.
Then I kept on saying,
You ain't
nah,
gonna
it's no
say
need
nothing.
to. Then I kept on saying, nah, it's no
You
need
ain't
to.
gonna say nothing. You said you're not gonna say nothing.
Stop fucking deflecting. Take up accountability for what you've done.
Alicia, what
Thank
do
you.
you have to do with this?
Because I'm speaking
Honestly.
on a fucking nerd. I'll speak to his
What do you have to do with this other than being a spectator? What do you have to do with this other than being a spectator? You wasn't even behind the scenes. You wasn't even behind the scenes. So Alicia, I just want you to do this for me. I just want you to do this for me because you taking away time. You taking away time. Just let us speak because you taking away time. Honestly.
Just okay.
You taking away time, Alicia. Let the people that got something to do with this speak. You have nothing to do with this. So you taking away time.
Hey,
Let us speak.
hey, damn it. Hey, shut up. Hey, everybody. Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet. DC, Alicia hold on.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Alicia has everything to do with this, babe. She's a moderator. She knows what's been going on because I've talked to her. She's speaking on behalf of how me, Ms.Jay, and every other woman is trying to get you to understand where she is coming from. What Michi is trying to get you to understand what's coming from. Like I said, it has nothing to do with these flags. All of that is done and freaking over with. What it basically boils down to, hold on. What it basically boils down to is the fact that all you need to say is, yo, I'm going to respect the fact that you do not want me in your chats. I will respect the fact that you do not want me to leave any comments. And then that will be that. That will be the end of it.
Listen, peep this.
Wait. Just let me finish so I can get off. Because I don't wait, Daryl, because I don't want to stay up here. I got other things I'm trying to do right now. I just want to say, Daryl, come on. I know you got it in you. All I'm saying to you is, you know what you was doing. Come on, man. When you saying stuff like, I know this gets to her. Come on, man. All I'm saying
When
is
did I say it?
How
When did I say it?
You say, hold on.
Recently,
I
right?
can't do all that. Wait, listen.
I said recently,
Just listen.
right?
Here, just let me finish so I can go. As I'm saying to you, Daryl, is you see how emotional this woman is. You see how it's affecting her. You can't just think somebody is playing when they doing that, when they're showing the emotion like that. All I'm saying to you is, bruh, leave her alone, man. Just leave her alone. Apologize for the hurt that you've caused this woman.
All right, let me say this before you go.
That's all I'm saying.
Let me say this before you go. I have timelines. This, like I said, this Google Hangout thing. I have time. You was in Hangouts, like, which the YouTube court etiquette. This is weeks ago. You was asking me to respond to her then, and I wasn't. I did not want to. And one of my main reasons why, because I did not want to be part of no show. Because all this is like right now is well, not now, but at those moments, to me, those were shows. And like, because one time we would say, like, I understand why you didn't just jump up there and reply. And I'm like, yeah. Now you see, I don't jump up off the pan. I went there, I saw what she was finna bring. Okay, whatever. You know what I'm saying? That now,
no, I said I was talking about Kev.
Weeks later, I responded. Now everybody saying, leave her alone. She never stopped on me. When I wasn't even responding, she wasn't even stopping on me. I wasn't responding to her. I wasn't making no comments when she went to YouTube court. I wasn't doing those things. None of those. And yeah, and I was being asked too. In a way, I was being
Daryl. Daryl. Look, I'm gone because I'm gone. I can't do this.
And I still was doing. Yeah, that's nice because you know that you was though. That's what I'm asking. Was you not one of the people that was telling me I need to address her?
Yes, I told you. Everybody.
But what was my thing? What was I kept saying?
You ain't gonna
she
say
not bringing anything valid for me to address. So when I said she wasn't bringing anything valid for me to address, it was a problem. So it was like, now y'all just want to say it's just a problem. When I didn't respond to her, it was a problem. Now that I am responding to her, it's a problem. So it's like, what?
This is the problem, is that you're not taking accountability for what has happened. She feels she's being stalked in her ass, and you're just going in circles. You're not even acknowledging.
She ain't being stalked in my eyes. How could somebody that been watching me since November of 2017 be stalked by me? How can a person that downloaded my videos, been watching me since November, is being stalked by me? I'm not stalking any fucking body. How can I stalk somebody when I first paid attention to you when you start bringing me up on some things?
and investigators can pull whatever it is that you delete.
Why was I brought up on YouTube court when my name wasn't even in the title though?
You sound
Why?
you goddamn
Like,
go
that's
to
the question that y'all need to sit back here asking. Y'all saying I'm saying this, but when she have a problem with somebody hold differently, she brought me up in it. She made a phone call to Kel Gills, brought me up in it. She was
damn right. I got every right for my voice to be heard.
What was my response when those things was going on? I was saying nothing back to her.
Dude, stop it.
And then the G panel thing went on.
I can't go to nobody's channel without you following me. What did you say about what you said the other day?
I fell back from
you
all
fucked
of
my
this
daughter
shit,
while I was in the shower, right? Remember what you said to me?
I fell back into some time out. I'll come back in. So now I'm back in. All this y'all talking about is recent. All this y'all talking about is recent.
Yeah,
and she been
recent
talking
all
about
way
me
back
since
to October.
January.
All the way back to October. Recent.
But
Doesn't
though,
matter
sweetheart,
what year.
but though, this is what I'm bringing back. But this is what I mean by you should
however
have
long
kept
you
my
do it,
main
how
channel
much
up.
damage you cause, and how
But
long
this is
your
what
ass
I
gonna
mean
be
that you should have kept my main channel up, because the show, the one that was on October 17th was the new one, the one that you see now. My main one with the profile picture that's up here now, that was since 2014. The one that you see with the profile picture
2 days
now.
ago. Look, ain't got no business writing on nothing. You got some
Yes,
kind of loophole, you in the system somewhere with YouTube, but I'm gonna tell you right now, these
that
little
going back to my
styles
point,
that I
Ms.
created
Jay.
are together.
That's going back to my point, Ms. Jay. This is recent. I'm just now responding to you. You had me on YouTube court in January. Did you not have me? Did you not have me in court in January?
I'm not talking about no motherfucking court. I'm talking about your ass still fucking stalking me.
Was you not? Was you
Don't
not
ask me no
speaking
questions
on
like
me
I'm
in
in a
January?
goddamn courtroom. Was I not nothing? Shut the fuck up with that.
Was you not speaking on me in January?
Don't question
You
me
talking
like
about
that.
the shit I'm saying now?
I swear I wish I was
You
in your
speaking
face.
on me
I
for the
knock you out
longest.
your fucking teeth.
You've been speaking on me for the longest. For anything,
I
you was
would put
talking
you
to
to
me.
fucking sleep. You's a bitch. You's a bitch,
I'm all this,
motherfucker.
right?
You's a bitch.
I'm all
I
this,
would
right?
fuck you up on any motherfucking day.
Hey,
You can't
you
fight.
smart.
I can hear it. I can hear it,
You're
motherfucker. You
smart.
can't.
hey, Ms.Jay.
Jay, baby, breathe, Jay.
See?
Ms.Jay. You
See what I
good,
mean?
you good. Hey, bro, don't
Fight your
just listen, bro.
motherfucking throat, bitch.
Hey, Ms.Jay.
Man, listen,
With me on
Jay.
we not gonna do this. We not gonna do this.
Yeah,
Now,
we
now
gonna
this
do it.
ain't
We
this
gonna
ain't
do
what
it,
we're gonna
motherfucker.
do,
We
man.
gonna do it.
Hey,
I'm
This
gonna
not
take
what
my
we're
time.
gonna do. Y'all finna let her come up here and bark on me. That's what y'all finna do. Y'all finna just let her come up here and bark on me.
Ms.Jay, you good, sis. Check this out. Look, watch this. Hey, bro. She don't want no apology from you. Your apology ain't gonna mean that to her. Okay, and I know you're not. But now this is what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. You could at least acknowledge to the fact that what she put out, like I told you, she got receipts for days. So now ain't nobody say nothing that you did.
What did I tell you though?
Listen, bro. Goddamn, man, listen. See, you let this go left, bro. I'm not trying to disrespect, bro. I'm not
change the tone in it though.
Bro, I'm not trying to listen, bro. Listen, just hear me out. I'm not trying to disrespect you at all, bro. Cause right now it ain't even worth it. Listen what I'm saying. Out of everything that was just said today, can you acknowledge that you might just have made some bad decisions? That's it. You made bad decisions. That's it. Ain't nobody see here. Can't nobody take you to jail. But if you keep on, you know what I'm saying? It might, bro. Look, just acknowledge that you made some bad decisions. We all make bad decisions. We all react and not respond. But see, it making you look so bad right now, bro, that you can't even admit that you made bad decisions. She don't want your apology. Because to her, and I might agree with her, I mean, you just might be saying it. But can you acknowledge that you made some bad decisions? That's it. Then everybody can move on. Can you acknowledge that, bro?
It's like this. This came up when we in February, right? Well, February, Valentine's Day, right? A lot of these things are going on. Well, when it kicked off in January, right? Right. So January to February, and y'all trying to paint a whole narrative in my head. It was just like I just got done saying. I was already being brought up to like, oh man, you need to speak on this. Oh man, you need to do this all. And I'm saying no, because I was already peeping how the narrative and the storyline was being painted. You know what I mean? So it's like this. Why would I address a lie? Like I said, get back to the timeline because y'all want to bring up some. Let's get back to the timeline. So I was not jumping up because what she was bringing was unvalid. I was not finna do anything or had any plan on doing anything to them. Like I said, she have my personal number as well as my actual Facebook. You know what I mean? I was not finna do anything like, ooh, nothing. You know what I mean? And that was one of the things, like I say, in January that she was saying. I'm just, like I said, her own words. I'm trying to let you know, watch out for this picture. You know what I mean? So all those things being brought up, and I wasn't even addressing them then. So now I'll come back and I'll be respectful to this girl the whole time. Like I said, y'all just heard out your own ears. I was just called a faggot and all this stuff again. But I still never said anything like that about her. You feel me? So y'all saying y'all want me to do all this, right? But ain't trying to sit back and ain't nobody looking at it like, wait, hold on. All that stuff going woo, and I'm just not woo, and it never stopped. It ain't like when I, you know what I'm saying, it ain't like after the G panel and, you know what I'm saying, me and Deb start speaking to each other, that stuff went away. It did not. I went away, and y'all can't say I did not. Deb, no, I went away. I wasn't doing any of those things, right? So it's not only, and another reason I went away because my channels was turned, so my email was messed up. Where I couldn't even get
but see, look, I can't let you do that because you're lying. Because the day after, just listen, because I see you like to talk in circles. Just hear me out. The day after we was on that trial, and she said, "Hey, Logic said, I just listen, bro. The day after the trial, I don't know what day it was. Go look at the date." And she said, "Look, I just want him to leave me alone." The next day, she goddamn had screenshots of you messing with her. So, like, you see her saying that you're not doing nothing, but bro, it's obvious you doing something. And I don't know, like, I mean, it goes back to this is our problem, bro. You cannot be accountable for what you said, what you did. You know what? You got a story for everything. The reason I said you're beautiful on there, the reason I said this is because it is. Now, nigga, she told you months ago to leave her alone.
Those are my honest opinions.
Now, it's not opinion, bro. It's an action. It's not
saying that somebody is smart and pretty is my honest opinion.
Bro, look, save it to yourself. Did she say leave her alone? Yes or no? On that court.
She said I wasn't bothering her though.
Did she say leave her alone? She said don't mess with her. Unsubscribe from my channels. What do that mean, Daryl?
When she went on your show? Because I'm trying to understand the question. I'm trying to understand your question. Did she say leave her alone?
I said if she told you to leave her alone, right?
On your show,
she yes. During the court here.
In that first court, like I said, this is in January. On that first court, she said, I did subscribe to her. I did. I subscribed to her recently.
Okay, look, if you unsubscribe to her and you leaving her alone, then by you coming on that video,
y'all don't know the narrative because listen, I subscribed to her when she made those rants after the whole thing when the shit went down. I subscribed to her so I could watch the next ones. You know what I mean? And the whole court thing. So it wasn't like I was subscribed to her in December, November, October, whatever. It was subscribed to her after those days of whatever. Now I'm just trying to calm her down. So when she went there and said unsubscribe, I'm like, okay, it was no problem. Because it wasn't like I was subscribed. I was coming subscribed. So when the next video, I was just trying to keep her calm. Like, listen, it ain't like that, shorty. Cool. You know what I mean? Like, y'all come over here talking.
Bro, listen. If you got a restraining order out on you, right, and say do not be around this person, and I'm not saying that you got a restraining order out, but if everybody know that this lady said leave her alone, she said this out of her voice. So now that's a restraining order out on your ass. So now any type of contact made, whether it's in a chat, a text, anything that can be traced to you, it's stalking, brother. She said she don't want you to be around her. Don't touch her. Don't look her way. Don't comment on her Facebook. And especially don't comment on her page. If y'all was in a chat together and then, you know what I'm saying, okay, But bro, you was going to her page. Do you not see how that's stalking? After she told you don't mess around with her. Can you acknowledge that? Hello? Did his phone drop?
No, his profile's still up here.
I guess them the hard questions that he can't answer. I don't know.
I don't know either. Oh, he's
I mean,
back up. He's back up.
Yeah, I'm back. My phone died. My phone died.
okay. No, but my point is that after she told you not to, you can't even acknowledge that that was a mistake, that you was going against her best wishes to leave her alone by going to her page and commenting. Can you acknowledge that?
See,
come on, bro, man.
Yeah, I
Daryl.
don't think y'all. All right, okay, I'll acknowledge that. All right, what up? Okay,
Okay, it's good now. Now, listen. That it just it is. And look, man, I told you. I guarantee you, Miss Deb ain't got nothing against you, and I'm telling you, I have nothing against you. My only problem with Dara Caesar is what Dara Caesar do. That's it. Now, bro, you just gotta acknowledge what you did. And you acknowledge what you did, I guarantee you this whole scenario will change. The whole dynamics of this conversation will change. Just say, man, I fucked up. Nigga, I reacted. Bro. And everybody in the chat room, everybody on this panel been in that position before. Where we reacted, we let our emotions get the best of us, and we did not make the best decisions. That's called life, Daryl. That's called experience. And you gotta learn from it. Trust me. I'm
You muted yourself.
Yeah.
Monique, you've been up here for a minute, sweetie. Do you have something you want to say?
I'm still here for the record. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like if somebody else wanted to say something, go ahead though. I'm still here though.
Okay. Monique? Nobody. Something's going on with y'all. All right.
All right, cool. So, I just want people like, cause like this is a thing. You know what I'm saying? And let me say this too. Cause I just want to just show this person some love because you know what I'm saying? I don't know this person necessarily been show love or whatever. And she was brought up earlier. So shouts out to the real Yvonne. All love to her. All love and shouts out to her. I'm gonna leave that there. All right. Shouts out love to her. Now, this other thing. Y'all is basically telling me, because like y'all want me to understand everybody else's gripe and everything, but it's like nobody's trying to understand that. Y'all basically telling me that I could have charges brought against me, but I can't address them. Like that's what I'm trying to get an understanding of.
You've been addressing her. You guys have been addressing each other. But the thing about it is, it's a bigger picture than the flagging. Like I said, this is like my third time saying it. The flagging of the channels is not the real issue. That's irrelevant. What we're trying to get you to understand is what you just said with logic, that you have to understand the emotional part of where Jay is coming from when it comes to her just asking you to stay off the channel. That's it. Yeah, go ahead.
Like, you know what I was for you, right? I was pretty much like I was but I was like the guy that would like pretty much do the research on like who we were finna do a subject on, right? So you know I go ahead and like study them or whatever, right? Have we ever spoken on anything like how anytime I was saying I'm finna look up this person, like you know, in a hangout, you know what I'm saying, a phone call or whatever, Facebook or whatever. Have I ever brought up anything about her? Was she ever honestly on my radar? Was she ever one of the people that I said, man, I'm watching this person, this and that, woo woo.
Not to me personally, no.
Thank you. Thank you. So you
But
know better than
let
anybody
me
else.
wait, let me clear, but see, that's, like I said, I don't know what led up to you and Ms.Jay in the first place. I don't know anything what happened prior to when me and Ms.Jay had our incident. So
I
I
don't know
don't know
anything prior.
whether, like,
I
I
don't know
don't know
anything prior to
whether
that
you were
stuff either,
dealing
Miss
with
Deb.
her before or
Deb,
whether I don't know none of that.
Deb, I don't know anything prior to her as well as that either. Remember you asked me, did I know her? Did I not say no?
Yeah, you said no.
Okay. After she did those things, like you know what I'm saying, like when the whole she got blocked out the chat or whatever, then like you know what I'm like, man, she gonna create it. And I went over there, like I had to type her name, went over there. That's my first time doing anything, whatever. Honestly.
But you
And I
have
did
to
not even go over
understand,
there with no malice.
even though, like I said, leading up to that incident, I don't know what happened between you and Jay before that, and I don't know what happened to you guys prior to that. All I know
Nothing
is
happened to us prior to that. She would have said
okay.
it.
So
Trust me.
all I know is what's happening after the fact. After she asked me to
Yes.
unsubscribe, and after she
Mhm.
asked you to unsubscribe, I unsubscribed until me and her was able to talk. Now, you should have still been unsubscribed. You said that you unsubscribed the first time, right? After she asked you, and then you
Yes.
subscribed again. And that's where
Yes.
the problem is because you guys were not able to work out whatever it is that's going on. I know
Because we never had a
something,
chance to speak.
right? And this is the chance for you guys to speak now, but it's not going to go anywhere unless admit to the fact, okay, yeah, I did subscribe to her channel. I made her feel some type of way about it. And for that, my bad. That's it. That's
For a couple
it.
of days ago.
Boo. It doesn't matter whether it was a couple of days ago or not. It's just the simple fact that she just didn't. Okay, look at it. Look at it this way, DC. What if there was some female that you really want to talk to, okay? And she's like, "Yo, I'm not interested. Please leave me alone." But you keep approaching her. Yo, let's go out. Let's kick it. Let's kick it. She keeps saying, "No, no, 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 no." This is the same scenario. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like she just does not want you to comment on anything, on nothing. And that's basically where this problem is going at. I think Jay, she can work it out if she wants to, if she does not feel like you are invading her. It's an invasion. It's sort of like an emotional rape, if I have to put it bluntly, because it's emotionally impacting her because she does not feel comfortable. Now, let's say some of the guys in the chat goes under her video and say, "Yo, that's a cool video. I like it." She's okay with that. But you, DC, you put in there when you know it's going to get under her skin, that's a sexy profile pic. What do you think that's going to do to her? That's going to make her feel upset. That's going to make her feel uncomfortable. You may not understand it from a male point of view, and that's what we're trying to get you to understand.
No,
We're
see, that's
trying.
all I understand. See, that's what I fail to realize. I do understand that messing with her. I do. But the reason why I did it because it's like this. Like she did not stop on me. And it's
But
like
wait, wait,
y'all
wait, wait,
just
wait,
gonna
wait,
just
wait, bro.
let
I,
that
I
go
got,
under the
I got to
bridge.
step in again, bro. You
Y'all just
can't,
gonna
you
let that
can't
step under the
say,
bridge.
you can't say that you understand what you did to her, but this is the reason why you still did it. See now,
I
no,
did it
and see
on
that's why
purpose, man.
listen, bro, listen, man. Check this out. I mean, I'm guessing I'm older than you. So now, just hear me out. I have nothing against you. Just hear me out. Let me share my fucked up experiences with you. It's not gonna work. And I guarantee you, you got some experience to share with me, and I want you to share it with me. But see, what you telling us right now is you got fucked up tendencies that probably haven't done you no good, but you still try to protect them. Bruh, you messed up. You messed up. You just said it. But this is what happened. You said, well, I know I messed up, but this is why I did it. And but this, no, it's no but. Bruh, you messed up. That's it. End it. Now we can move on. But see, if you acknowledge something and in the same breath say, well, you know what? I understand that I was driving drunk and I hit a kid, but I had to get home. You see how it's saying that sound? And you doing this on live air. And all you doing is bringing back up these bad tendencies that you already displayed us that you have. So I'm telling you, bro, you know what? Hey, I guarantee you it's other YouTubers that want to build with you, bro, in some type of form of fashion. You know what? You got a whole different level of experience, but the people would not build with you is because they would not tolerate the stuff the actions. And I know their reactions because when you saw Ms.Jay up there and you see her videos, you reacted. Because if you would have responded, you would have thought to yourself, you know what? I did say I was going to leave her alone. And she did tell me to stay away from her. So come on, man. Ain't nobody against you. Even though the chat probably looking like it's against you right now, but they really not. They just want you to say, man, you know what? Hey, I messed up. Bruh, I messed up. Everybody messed up. Ain't nobody in here can say they haven't messed up. You messed up, bro.
How
Now
genuine
let's
would
get
that?
past it with no buts.
Nah, this not a but. This not a but at all. How genuine would that be if I say, you leave me alone, I'm gonna leave you alone, and then a day later, I speak on you again? Is that genuine? Because forget y'all keep bringing this up. Ooh, she said that she also said she was gonna leave me alone as well on that show, but that never happened. And y'all just want to skip
And
past that.
Daryl, I gotta cut you off again
Why would I need to
because
leave you alone?
wait, listen, because I'm gonna tell you what happened. The day it was 2 days after. 2 days after, I'm looking at her too. She haven't said that. She haven't dropped no video about you. She was on Fed panel chilling. And she said on Fed panel, goddamn logic, look at this.
Thank you.
You mean pull up the receipt?
I got them all, too.
Mm-hmm.
Still. They still keep coming.
And that's what we're talking about, Daryl. That's what we're talking about.
Like he disguises himself like he's Rob or Chosen. It's so obvious. You remember what you said to me the other day, right? Fuck you, you bitch! I'll fuck your daughter while you sleeping on. I know it's you. I know it's you. I know it's you. We know it's you.
That's
People
not me.
on the channels that you come on
That's
because you
not
come on first,
me.
and then your other profiles come up like 2 minutes later. You got these channels ready to change into. Either way, if I'm lying, it'll be proven through all of this investigation. And I'm not going to stand corrected because I know you keep bothering me. There's no reason for me to say I'm going to leave you alone. I'm not bothering you. But when you got 5 videos, episodes, and you was just in Yvonne's room last night talking about you be laughing when you see me crying and shit. And then you want to, it's not about, this is what I want people to understand. It's not about getting a compliment because I'm a grown woman. I know what I look like. I'm not conceited, but I have self-confidence. If someone's giving me a compliment and I think somebody else is nice looking, I'll give them a compliment too. And we keep it pushing. But you take it way too far. You're in my hangouts. You're on my channel. You can't just take my videos and say like excuse me, I need more evidence so I can prove that you against me, you with the Justice League. What the fuck are you doing?
I'm so glad you brought that up.
No, I'm so glad I brought everything up. What the fuck? Hold up.
I'm in your hangout.
Somebody's air is something.
Who's got air going?
You made videos to purposely prove
let's get back to the hangout.
Let's get back to the hangout. No, let me finish. Ain't no nah. Because you've been skating all over the rink all night. And I'm trying to screen share to just show it while he lies. Okay. Everything that he lies.
I would like to see this.
Try to pull it up. But I ain't gonna play this game.
I would like for you to screenshot me in your hangout. I would like that.
Try to prove shit to YouTube. I'm just gonna
show me in your hangout.
Court of law. What?
Can you show me in your hangout? Can you show that, please?
Yeah, I'm not showing you shit in my hangout. I just fixed that motherfucker.
Because you don't have it. You don't have it.
Are you crazy? I got screenshots of you. I got screenshots of you.
I'm not in your hangout.
That you played Chosen King 2.
I'm not.
I have you in my Hangouts
What?
as Chosen King
First
3.
of all, that was Chosen King 3, sweetheart. With his
I just said that. You're not listening. You're not listening, little young ears. Listen. Pay attention. Don't talk over me because you're just deflecting. You're deflecting and you're guilty. You're showing your guilt. So if you would have just let me talk and I let you talk, then maybe you might not show so much guilt if you just let me do what I have to do to say what I have to say. Don't speak over me. Don't speak over me because there's really no reason for me to say, Daryl, I'm going to leave you alone. I have every fucking right to be angry because you keep going. You just subscribed to my new damn channel 3 days ago talking about, hey, like it's fucking funny. You throw your little funky pissy kisses like the shit is cute. What are you doing on my new channel? It has nothing to do with days or weeks or months ago. You're continuing with your pattern. You're continuing with your psychotic behavior. A lot of people heard you say and admit that you used the Chosen King profile. Now you use the Rob profile, but you don't even come up with the right information attached to the profile. And at the same time, I know for a fact who some people not listening to what's going on because I know who's using what profiles. I know who's using their own shit, who's not. I listen very carefully. I listen to everybody. And I know when it's you because you have the same type of language. It's verbatim. Your language is not going to change. The way you talk is the way you talk. But you're not going to fuck my daughter while I'm in the shower because I don't have one. But you want to make people think it's not you. So you want to say something that's totally thrown off. But it's you all fucking day because you was just harassing me with your own profile too. And then let me tell you, all them little so-called kids that was coming in my channel, making a little entrance for you, the little theme music before you came made your appearance, they weren't teenagers. Because it wasn't one person under the age of 25 in that damn channel. That night I was live. But I'm getting sick and tired. Every time I need to do something on my channel, I got to look at your bullshit face pointing a fucking gun. For somebody with PTSD, you know what the fuck that makes me want to do to your ass? But I'm not going to keep fucking sending out some damn terroristic threat type shit. You don't even understand what you're doing. You up there with the wrong type of profile. So every time I got to look at that shit, that's a red fucking light for me. You are sitting on my damn channels with both of your profiles. I don't know what the fuck happened to your first one. I'm not the only enemy you got, so you need to stop that shit right now. You've been fucking with me ever since, and you went harder when I fucking pulled your damn coattail and exposed you to death. That's what happened. I got every right to let my voice be heard because I see people are threatening. And it has nothing to do, again, with being fucking scared. People can cheerlead for you all they want. They gonna look stupid as fuck in the end. Because ain't shit, there's no need for an apology. You still fail to acknowledge. And when people are sick, they are not going to understand what they're doing. They're going to keep doing it. You're going to think I need to apologize to you. You're going to think that you want people to think that I'm going crazy because my name's being mentioned or you giving me a compliment. No, it is far from that. You're doing it when you're blocked. And if I block you, you're not going to get a notice from YouTube saying Ms.Jay all day tried to block you. That's only if you're using my content and it's a takedown notice. At the same time, they're not going to say this person has told you to take the video down. It's just going to say you are in violation of this, that, and the third. I've done it for somebody that uploaded my videos and others because I exposed them in a video. I don't steal shit from nobody. I don't have no reason to lie. Nobody gonna fucking spank me. But you up here lying through your teeth. A lot of people see what you do. Every night, there are trolls that go out and harass people's channels. You've tried to become Truth Out Loud. You've tried to be chosen. Right now, Rob is the hot thing because he got his channel and he going at people. So that's what you're pretending to be. But you're not hashtagging the name right. You just putting anything there. All the people that you had coming in, making a little entrance for you, some of them was subscribed to others that had 25,000 subs and all. These are people that were accomplished on YouTube. So I don't know who you really got connections with or whatever, but there is absolutely no reason, none, that YouTube is ignoring any of my complaints. After that first one, none of them even get an automated message and acknowledge. And you laugh and you think it's funny, like you got some kind of pull. You want to throw out your little street number and all that shit. Like, so I'm over here, such and such and such. I only came in here because somebody told me to look. What the fuck? You got people watching me? What the hell? Because you out and about? You can't watch me? So you got somebody else doing it for me? What kind of sick shit is that? I have a right to speak your name because you're on panels having discussions about me. And the person that's with you ain't got a goddamn thing to say about me because she looks stupid as fuck. I don't give a goddamn because she's supporting that bullshit. She's encouraging it, enabling it. And at the end of the goddamn day, everybody that's encouraging your ass to do what you're doing and gives you that platform is going to look stupid in the end. And whatever the fuck happens, happens. I ain't no fucking cop caller, but you pushing it too far because you interfere with my private life. I do not have time to look at your monkey face every goddamn time I want to talk to my damn people. You are in my subscriptions. You are in my channel. I cannot get you off my channel. You're already blocked. You're blocked while you're making comments. The only reason why we're talking now is because we're on Hangouts. You're not on my Hangout. I had to reconfigure my motherfucking computer. I got this monkey ass motherfucker up in my Hangout. Talking about
how
something
can you
he
say
had.
I'm not in your
Talking about,
hangout, but then say I'm in your hangout? You just said I'm not in
you
your
was up in.
hangout. You just said I'm not in your hangout. But you started
Oh,
off by
damn, do
saying
you
I'm
listen?
in
What
your
the
hangout.
fuck? Goddamn, pay attention, pay
blocked.
attention, pay attention, pay attention. I said the only reason why we're talking now is because we're on Hangouts. This is not my Hangout. But you're blocked. You're not supposed to comment. It specifically says that when someone is blocked, they will still be able to see you. However, they cannot comment. You know how many days I read these YouTube guidelines? You cannot use any soundbite at any time to slander me like that. When someone goes into saying I need to be put in a fucking FEMA cam and eradicated, and I'm gone in the fucking head, and you continue to make videos after that, you don't even delete that comment to show that you have a social responsibility in what you're doing, then that's a fucking problem for me. That's like somebody trying to come and jump me, so I got to be on extra defense. So every personality I got gonna come at everybody even harder before my ass before we all go up in a FEMA camp. So I don't know why I don't even understand why some people out there are defending anything that you have to say when they don't even want to give it time or give it a chance to understand where I'm coming from. I don't pick with people like that. That's a strong word to say somebody is stalking, but I let you say it first. You called yourself a stalker. You said you don't know nothing about viruses. I didn't say the word virus. You did. My sister's phone, she had an iPhone that night. She had an iPhone for years. She got some old rinky-dink phone now from that Hangout that night. So many people had that fucking link. Some people grabbed that link when I was doing the tutorial. So for the person that thought that I need to be more responsible with just sleeping on Hangouts, that ain't what it is. I don't just come up here and I'm just sleep. I have a 7-year-old. Really? I went to go make something to eat. I wasn't interested in to do what the fuck he was saying. He want to act like he looking out for me and he on the lookout for you. I already peeped game. I'm gonna play along. All right, go ahead. Motherfucker,
Hey,
talk too much.
Ms.Jay, I want to say something. Hey, Ms.Jay, I got some real quick too. Cause see, DC playing dumb right now.
I know
Because
you.
we keep explaining him about what is copyright infringement. But DC, didn't you just explain to me what copyright infringement is in my comment on Court TV? But you deleted it. But see, what you got to realize, DC, is that even when you delete the comment, it still goes to the channel on an email.
Yes.
I know that.
So okay, so now didn't you just explain to me? Because me and Ms.Jay been trying to explain to you for like the last 30 minutes about copyright infringement. Didn't you? And you act like you didn't know that or you don't know that. But didn't you just explain that to me on my YouTube Court TV channel? Did that occur?
Yeah, I never acted like I didn't know what the hell she was talking about though.
Oh my fucking God, you're a damn lie.
See? Don't get
Oh my God, bro. Look, you've been acting like, because we've been putting in the chat the whole time what copyright infringement is, and then you acting like, oh, well, I don't know, she flagged out this and this, whatever. Look, bro, check this out. You get on and you talk too much, you text too much, you type too much, and then after a while, your lies will start becoming. And I just thought about that. The shit will start coming back to you, bro. Man, look, just open up, bro, and just be done with it.
So we talking about the Clout Chase episode, right? Where me use her sound bites.
It's not about Cloud Chase. It's all the episodes you've done. It's everything you've used my information when I gave you a verbal warning in a video for record after the day that your little buddy, your cheerleader, made that little panel when she wasn't threatened, but then at the same time don't want to take responsibility and shift that on everybody else. But that ain't none of my damn business. That's what you're really mad about and giving you that platform. That's what upsets me with her. That's what upsets me with you, because y'all keep using this shit like I'm doing something to y'all. I have every right to say or clap back in any kind of way because you keep going and keep going. If I even tried to just let it ride, I'm a forgivable person, but you keep pushing it. And now you don't push me to take it to a legal route. You already pushed that route. You won't even
we at now. We know where we at now, right? But where did this start from?
Fuck it. You can't
That's
even do that.
That's a genuine question. We know what it's at now, but where did it start from? Like,
it started from your ass fucking with my damn shit. Stop playing with me.
When?
I don't fuck with you.
You emailed Dad before I ever subscribed to you. That's what I'm asking. Where did all come from?
When you fucking first came on YouTube and I blocked you. Stop playing. What? Everything is on YouTube. It's record. You can delete all you want. It's in the fucking motherboard. Stop it.
So
you're not even saying, that.
So let me get this straight. You saying when I made that comment on your video, I also subscribed months ago.
No, stop playing. I also subscribed. No, I did not say nothing like that. I did not say nothing like that. You know when you damn subscribe, and you know when you just subscribed to my new channel the other day.
I'm not talking about 3 days ago. I'm talking about what made you send.
I said this in the beginning when I was talking to you. I said you came on YouTube October 17th.
What made you send that email to Deb about me? What all this start from?
What the hell? What you mean an email? How you know I sent the email, motherfucker? See, you fucking bitch. How you know I sent the email, motherfucker?
Because you said it. These are your words.
That right?
These are your words. I'm asking where it come from.
I said flag, 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 flag. I said nothing about sending them an email specifically. You don't even know what the fuck I did.
Maybe you're not understanding what I'm saying.
About an email.
Where did all this come from? What? That's all I want to know. What did all this come
from? You goddamn stalking me. What the hell, dude? Are you serious? When you came on YouTube and I first had a damn videos, you was commenting and you was talking about, don't worry, FBI gonna take care of the case. I'm like, who the fuck is this motherfucker? What are you talking about? So I look into shit. Then I see you talking about you Kanika's cousin, and then so on and so forth. Then you go and had an interview with Huggy. You still said you fucked up when you said that her father was still alive, and you couldn't answer any other questions.
Sweetheart, that don't mean anything like that, right? Because
no,
like
you're not letting me finish.
Girls at school. I can't tell you what school they in.
You're not letting me. I got doors I can't tell you what school every little thing, but you ain't got a rebuttal for what I'm trying to say is the truth.
That not mean that's not my child. Just because I don't know what school she in right now.
It ain't got nothing to do with Kanika. You fucking missing the point. What the fuck is wrong with you? You need to go get evaluated for real. They got medicine for that shit.
Nah, now you running.
They got medicine for that shit. You might be smoking the wrong kind of fucking herb. You might not be working out.
It might not. Because you saying I left one comment on that video and you ain't never seen me come back to you again. You
subscribed to me from the jump when you were subscribing to everybody else. And
I subscribed to you from the jump.
Stop it. Stop.
Last year, I subscribed to you
on my channel.
Are these your words? I subscribed to you last year.
You're goddamn right. It's my motherfucking words that's coming out of my mouth. Can you fucking hear me? Can you understand? Can you process?
So why did you go on YouTube court and say I subscribed to you after you made that live? How can I subscribe to you twice?
Stop deflecting.
What she
How the fuck is that a fucking deflect? She just said I subscribed to her last year. But
yo, calm down, bro. You better calm down with all that talking to these women like that. You want to talk to a real man about that?
Thank you. What she's saying is, after the fact, when both of us was asked to unsubscribe, I unsubscribed. You
not understanding. She said I was already subscribed to her, dear.
Okay, we get that part. But what we're saying now is you were asked to unsubscribe, just like I was. You supposedly unsubscribed, and then you subscribed to the second channel. Her problem with you is, why are you subscribed on her second channel? Why are you still commenting on her videos? That is all she's asking you not to do.
Because it was about me. Because it was about me. But y'all did not just listen to her say, I subscribed to her last year. But like I said, how can I subscribe to you last year? Do you go on YouTube court and say, after you made that video, because I just got done watching, after you made that video, I subscribed to you then. How can I subscribe to you?
Daryl, DC court was last year too.
Damn.
So I don't get your point. The YouTube court trial that we took you to trial, that was last year.
That was in December?
Wow. Okay.
That's last year. Oh my God.
All that shit he talking about irrelevant. It shit all irrelevant. How are you still blocked, hopping on her channel, writing comments?
Let me ask you a question, bro.
Ain't no need no question. I ain't gotta give you no answers. Man, you don't gotta worry where I'm from.
Don't talk to me.
I'm from everywhere.
We can actually box.
Oh, we can do that. I'm with the shit. Enough for me. Yeah. Giving your little defense mode. You can't even answer a simple ass question.
Trying to back out. That's all. Now you want to fight.
He gets in that corner. That's what he get. That's what it's human instinct. I talked about that last night. But shit, ain't nobody running, ain't nobody hiding, ain't nobody scared. We want to know who the fuck you really is, who you work for. You blocked and you still hopping on with comments?
That's
where you do that at?
In his brain.
I bet his phone died again too.
Yeah.
Hooking up to the charger within some few seconds. Get on with that shit.
I have so much deflection and so much running in circles in my entire fucking life. And know that motherfucker is not going to speak to me like that, straight like that. So let me come correct with this. So if he has something to say, he can address me next time he hops back up on this bitch. Thank you.
Hey, I got a quick question too. What kind of phone he got that keep dying like that?
I don't know, y'all. It's like we going in circles. We're not getting. I don't think that we're getting where we need to get to. I don't. This was not. As always, my panels, y'all. Our panels always go left. Now, for anybody that's up here, if you guys want to continue with the conversation, by all means, hey, I'm game. I want this to get out. I need, this is information, right, y'all? Even though it's coming the wrong direction, but it's up to y'all. If y'all want to continue with this conversation, one thing I do need everybody to do is I need people to be respectful. I don't need any name callings, and I definitely don't need I don't need anybody threatening anybody. I am not trying to get my channel flagged or shut down. So if you guys can respect me on that part, by all means, you can continue this conversation. If not, I will shut this live down, and this has gotten us nowhere. If we can all agree with that, we can do this in grown people, grown adults. We can continue this. Maybe we can get this handled. If not, it will get shut down. No disrespect to nobody, but again, it is about my channel. So what I need to do, Alicia or Food, Clothing, the Shelter, I need to take a minute right quick. I need one of you guys to mod the panel for me. Let the conversation ride, but please, guys, whoever is not talking, be respectful, mute up, listen to the other person, make your respond, but be respectful, please. Mods, keep an eye on the chat. I will be right back in like 10 minutes.
One at a time is perfect, so everybody can get their opinion and express themselves, and everyone has the right to express themselves. So one at a time, and we can get shit done. There's something I have to say next too, but yeah, go ahead, Ms.Jay. I love you. Go ahead, honey.
All right, love you too. What this is the problem. While we up here trying to handle stuff, okay? And what's done is done. I'm not looking for an apology. I'm trying to clear my name at the same time while I clear this business that I need to clear up. What's done is done. But what your little friend is not going to do is be on her end talking about something you wasn't on her channel. Nobody said you was on a panel, but I got screenshots of you talking shit last night. So if she going to cheerlead for you, she needs to do it truthfully too. Because
shouts out to the Willie Vaughn for the record. Shouts out to her.
Yeah, okay, yeah, all day, whatever. And I'm still speaking about her lying for you because she's not being honest. As a grown woman, we need to start, and grown men, how about we be honest about some shit and call a spade a spade? First of all, this woman had no beef with me, and let me finish. I'm going to let you talk. Let me finish.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Now, the problem I have is she keeps trying to insert her business in mine. I don't know her. I was subscribed to her a long time ago. When she tried that fuck shit a long time ago about the Brianna Jenkins book and try to post links on my stuff, I already peeped her game and I unsubscribed then. But ever since this whole situation with Deb and I support Deb and whatever her friends she got, But she needs to stop coming at me and stop giving you a platform because she's causing more harm for herself than she thinks. Know the whole story. If you're going to look into a Kanika case so damn deep and look up people's addresses, then look into this shit and see what the hell is going on too. Instead of giving people a voice and giving the voiceless no voice. You see what I'm saying? You add to the fuel to the fire. Don't sit on one end and you making little public announcements. Dad was not on this panel. I get it. That's not how he spelled his name. We know what he looked like, what he sound like. He was in your comments. Pay attention. You're sticking your nose and stuff looking for these damn freaking donations that you're doing too much. You're trying too hard. But you're not going to help slander me. Mind your business for the umpteenth time. This between me and him now. That's your boy. But stay on your lane. You got a husband, mind his business. Let him handle his own business. Unless I was bullying him with a whole bunch of people, the shit ain't right. And then you can't call yourself a bully if you put a panel up and you soliciting freaking help for people to goddamn come at me. Especially after me and your friend made up. You see what I'm saying? Look at things for what it is, because Deb ain't stupid. And if she already saw something and she made her decision, then goddamn support it. Don't be two-faced. That's what made me feel like, damn, I wish I would have just sat back. But at the same time, I wouldn't watch somebody get hurt eventually. So I don't regret nothing that I did. Whatever I have to deal with now for looking out for her, because that's when shit got real. That's when you came at me some more. You were subscribed from the jump. When you came on YouTube, you subbed to different people. And I had to block you because you just seemed suspicious to me. And my intuition is strong. I follow it, and I feel like I was right the whole time. Now, your other two, you just came, and if you knew that I was saying leave me alone, especially from YouTube Court TV, I put it out again. I keep putting it out. I keep speaking on different platforms because I'm taking the steps according to YouTube's guidelines and according to the law. And I even made the cyber tort video to help me understand, and your ass along with other people. That was another damn, I was looking at again. And I had to wait. And it ain't right. I shouldn't have to wait. I'm too nice. That's what the problem is. That's what always bites me in the ass, is I'm too nice. Then I got strange people that I'm just trying to give a tutorial on how to use Hangouts. And I got somebody sitting over there talking about, no, she's talking about her car. And what kind of greaseball shit is that? So I got to block people. I got to block this, block that. When people want to speak on my channel, on my panel, I got to be careful and say, no, I'm not going to pull it up today. I ain't never had these problems. I'd rather go back in the corner where people ain't want to give me no damn props or even acknowledge the shit with the Kanika case that I said back then that they covering now. Said that a long time ago. But people want to act like I was the Kanika bootlegger in the corner. You know what I'm saying? So now I got you doing all this stuff. I don't even need you to. What you need to do for yourself is come to terms with yourself and what you did. Because let me tell you, I'm a forgiving person. But I will never forget. I could have let this shit ride a long time ago. And you could have just came off my channels. Bygones would have been bygones. Whatever. Just don't say nothing to me. Won't say nothing to you. I ain't even got to fuck with your friends. Whatever. The world turns. I didn't know y'all coming on YouTube, so it's not going to hurt me now. But you want to keep going. Okay. And going. You just in the middle of the night. I'm up all night. You knew I was going to see it. And you put that comment up there. You put the comment on my daggone channel when you should not have. And you know what you said. You shouldn't be commenting at all. And then you were just up in Yvonne's shit last night talking about you. Yeah, I'll be laughing when she was crying and all that. Okay, that's fine. I'm not upset because somebody was laughing that I was crying. Then you're going to say,
but that's not what I meant. I meant that I was laughing and crying. I'm like, I'm not doing anything to you like that for that.
I got the screenshot. You said.
But see, Darcy is a key word you just said. You said you meant, right? You meant something, right? But you probably didn't display it out right. Yeah, and so look, bro, it's good though. Think about this. Watch this. And I thought about this when I'm driving. Look, you against Chosen, correct?
I'm against all trying to get blood money.
Okay. So you against? So I see you vocal about Chosen, right? It wasn't just him. Wait, hold on. Wait. Here's my point though. You're vocal against Chosen because he's lying, and then right now, they harboring people that threaten other people, right? That's what Chosen represents right now. Chosen represents a lie, and chosen harbor. He's a safe haven for all these different characters that start in chaos, right?
And he also collected money off of it.
Okay, and he collected money. Okay. So now watch this. So you got to sit back and ask yourself this question. Do you represent the exact same thing you hate? Because right now, what is it looking like to me is you represent everything that Chosen represents besides the money. And you can fight that all day because guess what? Because guess what? You've been lying on this panel, and then now you've been putting other YouTubers in a predicament. What now? They gotta actually have a safe haven for fuckery.
Nah, see,
Logic. So that's what you're doing.
That's what you misunderstanding, Logic. Listen, that's what you misunderstanding. Because I'm sitting here and I'm giving her a moment to speak so I can understand everything she's saying. Now, she a moment ago just said that I subscribed to her from the jump. That's not honest. And she knows that's not. So it's like this.
Then how the hell did I know who you was?
Listen, you knew who I was because you read the comments and that. I did not subscribe to you, Ms.Jay. Ms.Jay, you know I did not subscribe to you when I left that comment.
Dude,
you know I did not. So why would you come up here and say that I did when you know I did not? See, this is the thing some people do. You know what I mean? Some people will say one thing that's true, right? One thing that's true. And like, all right, cool, that's true. DNS say another thing that they know is not true. Don't mix in a lie with your truth. Yes, I did make the comment.
Don't do it. Don't stop. Stop. Hell no, time out. No, don't do that. Do not. What you're not gonna do is interpret my motherfucking brain.
I'm not
tell me what I mix the truth with.
You just said that I made a comment.
I know when you were subscribed to my channel, and I know when I blocked you. I have screenshots of it. Stop it. Just speak on what you did. Stop harping on when you subscribe.
Can I get a date?
You keep doing it, and you still are. Period.
Can I get a date?
And you know it.
Can I get a
and
date?
For y'all in the chat, the reason why I brought her up is because she keeps
what I
bringing
mean by
up
date,
panels.
I mean timeline. I don't want nobody going back and thinking I'm on some other stuff. I mean timeline.
You are, and these screenshots of it. But people just don't want to realize that. And for people that don't want to see that, then that's their problem. Oh well, I'm done trying to prove that. It has nothing. We're not gonna keep going back and forth when you subscribe because that's all you want to argue about.
Let me ask you something. Have I ever, even then, when I left that comment then, and like I said, that was the first time we've seen each other, did I disrespect you then or recently?
So it don't matter. It does not matter. Well, that's not what that's what you don't understand. You keep doing it.
Ms.Jay, why would you say I subscribed to you then and you know I didn't?
That's one thing I want to.
That's one thing I want to understand. Like, you got enough where you don't need to add a lie.
That was when you disrespected me.
That's what I'm saying. You seem like you don't understand what I be telling you. Have a
no, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Don't tell me what I understand and what I don't understand. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't need to understand your brain. You're sick.
Have a 5 minutes.
Go get help.
Period. May I have a 5 minute, Ms.Jay? Because when you go on,
no, you're not gonna get a minute to tell me what I don't understand. You're insulting my intelligence. Don't do that.
I'm not insulting your intelligence.
I didn't say one time to you that you don't understand. I can sit there and call you all kind of names, but now I'm trying to respect Deb's wishes. Don't tell me I don't understand something. I understand very clearly that you won't go away. You are a roach in a kitchen that nobody can kill.
Hey, Daryl, watch this. Hey, Daryl, I got a question for you. What you want to get out of all this YouTube stuff? Like, I mean, do you want like cause you invest a lot of time in YouTube, like on panels and stuff like that. Like, what do you want to get out of this? And I'm saying that just to make the point that if you ever want to be any kind of credible source on YouTube, you gotta it gonna start today. Cause you wrong in so many different ways, and for me, it's crazy that I don't understand how you don't see that. But this is what I'm saying: you got to start gaining back your credibility. You can spend all your time being on people's panel, but you got your own Daryl Caesar TV. So in some aspect, for you to come up with the concept of Daryl Caesar TV, that means you got the ambition to want to do something greater. But what I'm trying to get you to understand is like this approach that you're taking would not let you do something greater, because nobody that's watching this show right now, you will get any ounce of credibility or any ounce of respectability because you can't even understand accountability. Bruh, just be accountable. Look, regardless of what, bruh, you can still say, look, you made a lot of bad decisions. And bruh, it's nothing, everybody does that. And I don't think you hear me when I'm saying that, bruh, we make bad decisions.
I'm
Figure
hearing you.
now
But
how to
Logic,
make.
so you think she being genuine right now? That's
Oh
that's
my
the
God.
understanding that you're
You
trying to
call me a
give me.
liar
You
now?
think she
I
being
think
genuine?
what?
You think she being genuine right now? That's the impression that you're giving me. That's what
Bruh,
you want me to
look,
understand.
I don't think she being genuine. I know she's being genuine
So
because
you know
she
she being
showed,
genuine.
listen what I'm saying. She showed me before our court hearing that, well, for YouTube Court TV, the actual receipt of you subscribe to her.
We went over
What
this
She,
was
like
the
an
date?
hour.
listen, listen,
What
listen,
was
bro,
the date?
listen, bro, listen. This was your old channel. This was back in December. See, you saying that you wasn't subscribed to her. She showed it to me. So now it's not about her being genuine. It's about me knowing you lying.
And that's
Logic,
just
what
the
was the
day that I
date?
took that screenshot.
What
Bruh,
was the date?
bruh,
It don't
listen,
Because it's just like I
listen.
matter.
said,
It was,
I
listen what I'm
subscribed
saying.
to her
Listen,
after
listen what
those
I'm
two
saying. Listen
8-hour
what I'm
lives.
saying.
So what was the
Listen what,
date? Y'all keep bringing
listen
this
what,
up. Y'all don't want to
okay,
bring up the date. It
okay,
ain't like I did that in November or October.
listen, bro,
What's the date?
listen, bro. You
Nah,
just
like you
said,
want me to
no,
listen, and I'll keep
no.
giving you the
No,
moments,
I'm gonna
but
get
you're
the
I'm
not
date for
telling
you
hearing me
right
you,
now.
out.
I'm gonna get the date
listen,
for
You're
him
not
right
hearing
now.
me out.
I'm gonna get the date for
listen.
you right
Can
now.
I
Let's
be
do it
heard
right now.
out? Can I
I'm
be
gonna get it
heard
for you
out?
right now.
What was
I'm
the
gonna get it for you
date
right now.
on
Stop
that when I
asking. I'm gonna get
subscribed
it
to
for you
her?
right now. I got it.
Why does
Hold
What
on.
was the date?
matter? Why does dates matter? This is my issue
No,
right
it
Why do
here.
matters.
dates matter?
Let me prove that. Let me prove
You
that
don't
real
even
quick.
understand.
Let me
Like,
prove
I
that
don't
real
even
quick.
see how you
And,
think of
and
it.
I
How,
need to
what do you
say
mean?
this.
What do
While
dates
I'm getting
matter?
while I'm getting a date for you, I'm gonna say this in my
Yes,
defense. Y'all cannot
yes,
keep saying and I'm gonna do this. I'm not
yes.
gonna do this no more on Deb's
Because
channel.
this what
That's
the date
personal.
means. This what the date means.
Let me
The
finish.
date
I'm
means
getting the date
this.
for you. I'm getting the date
All
for
right, all
you.
right.
I'm getting
Let
that,
me
but I'm speaking
explain.
on
Now
something
let
else.
me explain the
I'm speaking
importance
on
of the
something
date.
else now. And
I
just give
understand,
me a
but
second.
let me
Just give
respond.
me a
This is the
second.
Hey, hey,
importance
bro,
of the date.
Let him talk. Just
give
let
her
him
one
talk.
second. Give her
Let
one
him talk.
second. Give her 1 second. Give her one
Let him
second,
talk.
bro.
God
Go
damn.
ahead, Ms.Jay. Go ahead, Ms.Jay.
For people that saying leave her out of it, I will. If she stops pulling up panels, people don't get to say stuff about me on a panel, and I speak on her on my own channel. She just did it last night again, okay? And then when you have something going on
Ms.Jay,
personal,
we're not
then
speaking about
shut
her.
up
We're
for a
speaking
minute,
about me and
please.
you. And
God
shouts out to
damn,
her
can I
too. But
talk?
let's just keep
Can I
Hey,
talk?
look, hey,
I'm mute. I'm done.
no, I got it.
I'm done.
I mute him, Ms.Jay. Go ahead. I mute him.
God damn, that's oh my god. Like I'm trying to work with this motherfucker.
All right,
I
come
really
on,
am.
come on, come on, come on, come
But
on. We
people
good.
need to stop
You
saying
good?
to leave her out of it. But when she goes up and does lives, and I'm not even, and you want to threaten me to come over there, that's not going to happen. She already knows that. Okay, she got a definite family. Sorry for your loss, but you can't keep doing that to me, and I can't defend myself. You see what I'm saying? You go pulling lies. Shit happens to people, but you cannot use that as an excuse because she keeps giving him that opportunity to say fuck shit.
Yep.
That's what I keep trying to express. So people keep saying leave her out of it. It's not fair to her. Yeah, it's not fair to me either. Look what keeps happening over and over. The night that he subscribed to my new channel, she was live talking about me again. And just now I got a screenshot of what she just said just now. So while we're dealing with this death in our family, stop worrying about me. Because it's not even a beef with her. So I have every right to say something about her leaving me alone. Because she's not here to defend herself, and I'm not going to go back and forth with her because it's not even her beef. I'm not going back and forth with somebody that has nothing to do with nothing. Period. But you cannot cry wolf when you have something going on and you want people to feel sorry for you, but you're doing wrong to somebody else at the same time.
listen, Ms.Jay. I just want to get
What
this
karma is
understanding.
coming back
No,
at
but
me?
see, Daryl, listen,
I want to get this understanding. She's study
Daryl,
having moments, Logic. She's study having moments.
I know.
I'm having
Nobody
moments.
responds to
What,
her.
I'm having moments, fool.
hold
I'm
on,
having moments.
Ms.Jay,
You study
I'm
hold
speaking.
sorry.
Can't nobody
on. Hey,
respond to you.
Daryl,
I'm
listen. Just listen what she's trying to say.
How
And
many
that's
times do I need to
listen.
sit back and listen,
Okay,
bro? She's
okay,
study
watch
I
this.
do
Just
having
watch
understand.
this.
moments. Can't
But
nobody
see,
respond.
because see, right now, because you're the issue. Because see, what she's trying to say is that you going over there, Yvonne is trying to give you that safe haven. So now, guess what the conversation is about? Ms.Jay.
That's wrong. Yvonne is defending herself and speaking on issues with
Bruh,
that
I saw the live
For
stream.
what?
I saw
This
the
ain't her
live
beef.
stream.
For what?
So how can you say you
We
saw
all
the live
saw
and
the
you
live
make that
stream.
comment then you flat out lying? Because somebody can go up there and listen
Stop
now.
calling me
She
a
addressing
liar.
herself.
You know what? That's why your ass is going down anyway.
Bro,
Don't worry about it.
check this out. Check this out. Yeah.
I have.
Go ahead, Alicia. My
What a
bad.
woman's moment is like.
Okay. Ms.Jay is asking for you to leave her alone. But not only have you admitted up here that you're running in circles and deflecting and that you are doing what you're doing.
I'm running in circles, I'm deflecting.
Let me finish. You're going
in circles and deflecting. I asked the two simple things. What did all this start from?
Let me finish. You are deflecting. You also admitted that you're the. Let me finish. That you are chosen 3, which has gone around here threatening other people's lives. Therefore, that's another sign of stalking somebody, regardless if it's a troll account or not. 3rd, she is a female. I'm a female, and you're not going to disrespect anyone up here that's a queen and talk to them any kind of way. You need to own up, man up, and be accountable for your actions. Grow up. You're not listening. You're going in circles and you're deflecting. You need to grow up.
And she exactly right, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I said earlier, it's like, you know what I'm saying? I can tell that you actually want to do something on YouTube. But see, I'm just trying to give you a little advice that this probably not the approach that you'll want to take. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, you know, and if you resolve this stuff, bro, at any given point, man, I goddamn will tell you this. I will actually go out and sit you and try to bid with you. But you carrying around this is like it's a vibe, and everywhere you go, it follows you. It follows you. And it's obvious for everybody to see. It's obvious for everybody to see. Everybody is really, you know what I'm saying? You thinking everybody attacking you, but everybody is pleading not to use like, bro, cut it out, man. Just chill. You know what? Let's get to where we can resolve this at. You know what I'm saying? And she already said her idea of resolution is you leaving her alone. So now, soon as she made that statement, just leave her alone, and you continue to want to actually come and continue to mess with this woman. It's either one or two things. Either you got serious issues or this is what you want. You want this bullshit. I don't know. You tell us. Daryl Caesar? Daryl, you here?
Daryl, you can unmute yourself.
Oh, okay. All right, Peter. See, now that's my point. All right, this what it is. This what it is. This what it is. Because this one I'm getting the perfect understanding of. All right. And now I fully understand. So I'm gonna leave it like this. I've been waiting to speak to you, so we just put this out because like I've been trying to squash this since it first came up. That's why I asked you, where did it all start from? Because and now you try to preface your thing because I was say you don't have to mix in a lie with your truth. Because for
Stop
fact,
calling me a liar. Just speak your piece.
I did not
Stop calling me a liar. That's what makes me a liar.
You lied though, because you said I subscribed to you for the job. I'm like, what's the date?
You resubscribed to me the night that Deb and I was arguing. I'm gonna pull up that one right now. That one I have right now.
Thank you.
Don't thank me for nothing. Stop it. Stop it.
And that's exactly what I said though. I already said that. I bet you when people go back and watch this, they gonna see I already said that. I subscribed to you after that. After that, I subscribed to you. But you made it seem like I was already subscribed to you. You made it seem like I was already subscribed to you before that.
Let him talk. Let him talk. I'm done. Let him talk.
Man up. What the fuck is wrong with you? What's wrong with your brain?
It doesn't matter. You're stalking either way. Whether you were subscribed or unsubscribed. This is how grimy you are. The night Deb and I was arguing, January 14th, you subscribed again from that first channel because I had blocked you off of it from the beginning. I blocked you off of it from the beginning. The one with the profile that you got right now. The one you're accusing me of taking down. I ain't got no authority to pull your channel down. YouTube doesn't respond to any of my complaints with you. They don't respond to none of them about you. That's why I'm at this point. And that's why the law needs to take care of this situation. Because you think you got too much pull. And somebody said you work for the government. Hey, whatever it is that you think you're doing, you ain't ain't got that much pull that you think you got because you're abusing whatever little authority you think you have. You running around throwing up your street that you claim to be on. You too damn ballsy and you running your mouth too much. You're hot-headed, but you're not going to call me no liar because I have proof of everything I'm saying. I have that. I've been showed that screenshot in YouTube Court TV that you subscribed that night. So while you was against me, you was subscribing to me out of spite. And that's when all of this stalking to this degree started. That's when that started. What you're not going to do is call me no liar. Everybody sees what you do. I don't lie on nobody. I have no reason to. I wouldn't be this upset if I was lying. So stop that. You're deflecting and you're showing everybody you're giving a class right now on deception. That's what you're doing. And then every time you need to reprogram whatever you're trying to put into people's minds, your phone go down. And then you come back up. I have screenshots of everything. I'm trying to screen share. It's not screen sharing. I showed some. I just showed a snippet because I don't need to show my full hand. The only people that need to see it is people that can do something for me now. Because there's no reason that YouTube should be ignoring my complaints. And every chance you get, you go live on somebody else's channel. And I'm a clout chaser, but your content is on other people.
Why you can't answer what this comes from before
dislike
that?
About other people.
Why you can't answer that question though?
Dude, I answered your fucking question already. Are you kidding me?
What made you email Deb about me? And this all came from that.
Bro, hey, Daryl, this is circles. She said that you did something suspicious on her channel, was talking about some FBI, and then she said she did research and was looking at your story, and then the shit didn't add up, and then she said she did more research. And then now she didn't do a video blasting you out. She sent Ms. Deb a private message, and I got the private message too. You said the email and all that kind of stuff like that. She sent a private message. So now that was between her and Ms. Deb and say, look, you know what? You might got this on your hand, whatever. So now everything after that has been spearheaded by you. You spearheaded everything.
So now we got to understand it, right? So, all right, cool. That's exactly what it is. So this what we finna understand it from right this, right? Because I've been trying to squash it with you since when you made that last scene. We were out, and we all know this. I was trying to squash it with you.
So you
since then and for the longest. So we couldn't do that, right? And like
that was squashing it.
Hey, Ms.Jay, let me get this little spiel out.
Thank you. Right? Even when all that said, right, I went over there to your thing. I'm like, man, contact. I was trying to squash with DMP, trying to squash with you for the longest. I even ignored a couple of those things that was going on when there was those weeks. And like I said, when the other person came up, I was like, was you not one of the people that was saying like, man, ooh, and I was like, nah, because I don't need to. And the party showing this, whatever. Right. So that was also a part of me squashing, but not just jumping up, whatever. But it kept going on to the point of I did ask you on the court, YouTube court, like, man, you know what? I'll come and address it if she want to come and address it. Then later on, then when they got brought to your attention, you said you don't want to do it. So no, I already been trying to squash. I never disrespect you. I never called you anything, whatever. Even though even after that, when I was gone, was not saying anything, I was still being made videos during that week and a half or 2 weeks, however, no, I'm saying I was in my little hiatus. I was still being spoken on as well when I was not doing anything.
No. I gotta stop you on that, Daryl. I gotta stop you on that.
No, let me just speak my piece, man. Because
you say you can't build on a lie. So now that's where we break it up. Because you said this, and I got proof of this. After she said leave you alone in the court, right? It was almost 2 days later, if I'm not wrong, and we was planning on coming back together. You emailed me, I responded back to you, and then I responded back to Ms.Jay, and she said, Logic, fuck this nigga. Not in them words, but look at this. So now,
and she kept going on.
Huh?
And she kept going on. That wasn't like that was only video.
But because of you. This is the problem. It was because of you.
Why?
Yeah, she sent me. She didn't be like, you know what I'm saying? She didn't just reply and say, no, Logic, I ain't fuck with that nigga no more. She was still about resolving. But guess what? You were still doing the exact same things.
What was she showing? She was showing actually my face. She's talking about some damn troll shit that she studied one of the stuff.
If she showed your face, bro, I still got it.
Know what you do. Stop it.
And what was I saying to her? Be cool.
No, bro.
Like,
if she said leave her alone, right? She said she wanted to leave it alone, right? We asked her, what do she want out of this situation? She said, I just want for Daryl Caesar to leave me alone, right? That's what she said, correct?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, and is that what Daryl Caesar did?
Is that what Daryl Caesar did?
Yes.
Well, because I brought up, because I made the episode Cloud Chasers a couple of days after.
No. Listen what I'm saying. It's direct question.
I said no, I didn't. I just said no, I didn't.
Okay, you didn't. So now that means you said that you did not follow her wishes, right?
Because I made an episode.
Okay, so now that's where we at now. That's why all this extended. You asking why, and you know why. So now, if you said she said leave her alone, and you just admitted that you did not, so now that's why we're at this point. So now let's get past that, because we don't need to go no far deeper to the left or to the right. Now she just said now, and I'm just giving you some advice. She just told you in so many different ways that she gonna take this to the next level. So now she gotta force you to do what she asked you months ago. So now, right now, this is it's a dead situation. I understand you want to go back and forth in circles, but she said leave her alone. So, brother, I'm telling you, I don't know where she got planned or whatever, but it probably be in your best interest to leave her alone. You feel what I'm saying?
People, I understand that, right? And I'm finna say this, and then like that's basically like conversation for me. I tried to, I already did, right? This and that. As far as this, nope, not gonna do it. For the record on this thing, I was not even on it. I wasn't even gonna bring back South Chase or any of those things, whatever, because little known out of those things, China got took it down to never returned those favors, never did anything, and I still ain't gonna do nothing like that to you. That ain't even my thing. But as far as that, because I already been spoken on this and that, it's cracking. And if that's what you're gonna do, that's what you're gonna do. Whatever. We enemies now. And that's just what it is. So we just got a perfect understanding. You don't like me. You don't like me. I don't like you. You don't like me. I don't like you. That's what it is. And that's what it is. Because like this YouTube, y'all keep coming to YouTube Street, whatever. Man, listen, I already knew coming in that a lot of motherfuckers wasn't gonna like me because who I was and what I was representing. So I never needed any of these people. I never needed any of them, and I never wanted any of them. So it's like,
okay, but Daryl,
fuck them all.
Oh wait, Daryl.
That's right. Fuck them all. Go ahead, girl.
Hold
up. Threaten me now. Go ahead. That's what I needed.
Hey, no, Daryl. Listen. See now, just understand what you just said. You just admitted where you was wrong. You admitted that you went against her best wishes. Everybody heard it, and then now. It's like you just still stuck in some kind of sick reality that you was like, you know what? Okay, now we enemies. So now that's telling her, guess what you're going to do? You're going to keep the same shit up. So now if we could have convinced her that goddamn Daryl Caesar would have came and understood something, and she would have said, well, you know what? Maybe he's just going to leave me alone. So anything I got planned that I was finna do to take this to the next level, I'm gonna just back up. I'm gonna put it on pause. Bro, you just came in and reverted everything possible that your natural conscience just did. You couldn't lie no more. So now you still just making an excuse for your lie and say, you know what, but we still enemies. She just told you that you're not her enemy. She just said, leave her the fuck alone. That's it. Now, instead of you just say, okay, I'm gonna just leave her alone. That's it. You still want to be a nigga. You still want to be a fucking nigga. Out of all this shit.
I ain't been a nigga. I'm just finna be myself and nice with it. Fuck the nice shit. Fuck all of it. I'll be nice, I'll be whatever. It is what it is. And that's just how I'm looking at it. I'm end of it. I'm done with it. It is what it is. That's how we just gonna take it.
Birth the baby. Yes, let it out. Redeem yourself. Let it out.
This is insane. I never saw nothing like this in my life.
You want to freaking war with me? Go ahead. Let's get it. Let's get it.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, we tried. We did what the hell we tried to do. We tried to get him to see. He don't want to see it. He don't want to deal with it. He don't want to be a part of it. So be it. Everybody heard what was going on. Everybody saw what Ms.Jay presented. There's more stuff that you guys, if you did not see it, Jay has it on her channel. Y'all look at it for yourself, and you make your own conclusions. As far as I'm concerned, I'm still rocking on my original decision to do what I did. I don't feel bad about it, and that is what it is. I didn't get an apology. It was all about what I did. He didn't get, Ms.Jay didn't get, not that Ms.Jay wanted an apology, but just the fact of him saying, yeah, I fucked up. He would say it, but then he'll pass it on with a but. I fucked up, but that's not the way you apologize. It's not genuine. So it is what it is. We can't do anything more about it. It's been put out there in the open. Everybody that saw it, everybody that want to continue to, like Logic said, give him a safe haven, then that's what they do. There's nothing else that we could do about it. I don't know what else to say.
I'm sorry, Deb, that I've been spazzing on your chat. I'm very sorry. I'm trying to control my emotions as much as I contemplated coming up here because I had to reconfigure things last night. So I took that risk, but I shouldn't be able to be seen as far as my IP. So I should be okay. But whatever is done, whatever happens, it's material. As long as don't nobody come in my immediate surroundings, I'm good. People could play on the internet all they want, but there are serious repercussions for people that do things like this. And I'm just trying to raise awareness as to what's really going on because we can't change somebody that's already fixed in their mind like that. I'm going to be the liar. I'm going to be the problem starter all day, and I will accept that. But I know what's real and what's not, and I'm not gonna put that on any man or woman. You see what I'm saying? That term stalking, if that's not what they're doing, that's a strong word. It's like calling somebody whatever.
It's more of like obsession.
Right, but he's still on my channel right now. So if he was apologetic or anything or whatever, he would been dropping that off from his other phone because he's working off of 2 phones. One's dying at the same time. Every 5 minutes, one's dying. You see what I'm saying? But I don't have to prove the date on anything. And there was a reason to block him from the first channel. He was always blocked. And he resubscribed because I don't know if he took himself off or whatever, but I know I had him blocked. When you block someone, it doesn't unsubscribe them. They have to do that. But he resubscribed the night that you and I were arguing. And that's the main screenshot that I was showing. Now, the new channel, he just did that, 3 or 4 days ago. And he was like, hey, he's making the episodes, but my thing, I needed people to hear me. And if they want to keep believing him and boosting him up and saying that he's doing good things for the brothers and sisters and all this other stuff that people have put in their comments, then by all means, go right ahead. You're making yourself an accessory. That's all. I ain't no cop caller, but nobody's going to make me uncomfortable like this because it's unhealthy for me. When it becomes unhealthy and it disrupts me being a mother or me being a woman or just a person, a human being, and I can't function, YouTube is a stress reliever for me.
Right.
But I'm not going to allow this person to take me out of my comfort zone. I'm going to be on my channel. I'm going to do whatever it is that I want to do. And I'm going to ignore his little ugly face. That's every time I need to go and create a live, I got to look at his face. Sitting right there with a freaking squirt gun or whatever that is, he's pointing. But for me, I have to relive that threat. You see what I'm saying? I don't like guns pointed at me. Right. Anybody that grew up like in any type of ghetto or whatever, you don't like guns pointed at you. If you're superstitious, you don't like that. It just, some people just don't. That irks me to my soul. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not asking him to put up another profile picture. I'm asking him to get the hell off my page, my channels. You see what I'm saying? I can't operate really on the second one, just upload, but I still have to see him there. All of his channels are on my channels, and he will not come off. Whatever YouTube got going on, that will be found out because they don't get to violate their own policy unless somebody's in the system and they're blocking it. How would he know that I sent YouTube a certain email? I said I was sending flags. I never said email. Don't think he paid attention to what he's saying. He working for something. He doing something because ain't nobody going this hard for free. Nobody going this hard for free. He doing whether they sending people for people to go at it like this, fine. But you don't get to disrupt somebody's life. Somebody's livelihood. And then when I make complaints, the people I'm complaining to, they're like, maybe YouTube thinks you're crying wolf. No, you don't do that. You don't assume things like that. Now you harming the whole thing, the whole policy. I didn't just read all of that stuff for nothing. I had to read more and more because I was trying to figure out what they was going to do about my first channel, because I was erroneously my live was erroneously terminated for no reason, because the person quickly released it. I didn't copyright nothing. I was on a private live, just me. And they claimed they was gonna fix it and all of that. But every time I complained about him, I only had that one complaint that came back from that 8-hour live that they reviewed within 10 minutes. And that's when I got the automated message. Thank you for your, it's not, I didn't take his first channel down because he started everything on the second one. I just took the initiative to block him from the first one. But nobody should be able to comment, period, when they're blocked. It tells you that.
Right.
So that I've taken every measure. I did the cyber tour video. I kept saying leave me alone because I was following the steps that I was learning in the video, and I was taking any notes. So when he thought I was asleep, he put that message out the other day when he was saying that your case would be easier if you didn't take down my first channel, but you did. Most of the evidence you could have used is gone. No, you don't know what I got. But he said, but keep doing you, cutie. You cool with me. Then went right back and said, I don't even dislike any of your videos, and you dogging me. I know you be checking too. And I'd be like, oh, he didn't even dislike it. I don't flag shit you put out, even though you dog me. I don't do shit to your channel, cutie. Please calm down, please. I don't want to see you cry or stop doing video. That's why no matter what you say, I don't fuck with your channel. And listen to this. I let you do you. Do I laugh and hit the button because I know it irritates you? Yes. But other than that, I don't fuck with you. Keep your head up though, cutie. Then he went right on Yvonne's thing yesterday and was like, I be laughing when she be crying. But you let me do me? You let me do what? I have a problem with that. Never.
And I saw that. I saw that you sent me. And
he took it down and nobody would notice.
Everything she's saying, and I know Logic can concur. It's 1,000. I have probably the same things that Logic has, and it is true. Don't nobody don't nobody want to be dealing with this bullshit. So nobody has to fucking lie about it. Point blank, period. Nobody wants to have to deal with drama all the motherfucking time, every motherfucking day.
Yep.
There's no reason why Ms.Jay should even have to be going through this.
God forbid
whoever else he may be doing it to. It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
Now go ahead, Logic. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Now I just want to tell Ms. Deb, that's why is that it's messing with me right now, like bad, because this like a new snapshot. That's why, I'm saying, I'm gonna support everything that y'all do, because I seen the receipts. So for him to get up here and he tried to, because I'm gonna be honest with you, me and her sat on a panel for how many hours? Got that, Ms.Jay? About 2.5 hours.
Yeah, a long time putting everything together.
And I was like, this too much. I said, it's too much to even present in a reasonable time frame. And it was like, but I remember every last thing. I still got every last thing. So now for him to come up here, and then first of all, he spent the whole 2 hours denying it, and then when he admitted to it, it's like the nigga came out of him, and we saw that it blew up. He said, you know what? Well, yeah, I am wrong, but fuck you, we at war. I was like, what? I say, but you talking about some justice for Kanika Jenkins, your cousin, and you supposed to build your purpose on justice, but you would throw injustice at goddamn Ms.Jay and other women in the same breath that you speak justice. I can't deal. I can't deal.
And the man is telling on himself, like when he said it earlier, talking about, yeah, I know my kids go to school, but I don't know what school they go to. Like you don't keep tabs on what school your kids go to. Most people I know, they do homeschooling. So what kind of work you putting into the children that, why can't you put that same effort towards the children that you do on the YouTube.
Right. Hey, Unc Fit.
Hey, what's going on? What's up, everybody? What's up? Man, I
Good.
just
Hey, Unc, I got your Cheetos.
the thing about it is, man, Ms.Jay had been long before the court TV, long before all that shit had already pulled my coattail on what was going on. So that's why I'm here to say the same thing I keep telling Ms.Jay. Go on, take that shit to another level, because that nigga ain't finna stop doing what he doing. He think it's like a play thing, or this is what they do. This is what they do. Troll, hack, they rob. If you see the little group of people who doing this shit, the same trolls come through everybody's chat every night around the same time. They doing the same shit. It don't take a rocket science to figure out what's going on. Ms.Jay came to me a long time ago when that dude first started trolling, way before YouTube Court TV. And then once she did that, that's when I started getting trolled by the Chosen King Glow. I think it was the two then. That's how I knew who he was. I knew it was him before everybody brought it to the light. I had already knew all this shit. And I done said all this shit on my channel. So the thing about it is, man, just cut to the chase, cut out all the fake ass analytics and the entertainment each other with this shit. Man, the thing is, go on, do exactly what you gotta do about this shit. Go on, take it to the next level, because the YouTube level ain't gonna get it unless you just gonna go, you know what I'm saying? You just gonna keep going through the same thing. And me, I'm trying to get, I'm talking about, man. We got too much other truth goddamn to put out to keep repeating the same thing, fucking fooling with some ignorance, man. Go ahead and get your paperwork, take it to the authorities, let the people know in Chicago exactly who it is, and just put your thing down and do what you got to do to protect you and your children. Because just like I told you the other day, anytime your energy get fucked up like that, and you in the household, them children feel your energy too. So anytime he fuck with you, he fuck with them children. That energy going through your children. Anytime he upset you, and whatever kind of weird energy it is, you might think you hiding from them, but they feel exactly what kind of energy it is. Whether it's fearful, whether it's or whatever kind of energy go through you, them children feel that shit. So he ain't only fucking with you, he fucking with your children. So go ahead and take that thing to the next level, man. Like this is my third time telling you that. Go on, take the shit to the next level, do what you gotta do so you can have your paperwork, have everything. Cause man, this just like somebody just peeping through your one on the real street. All these niggas ain't did them will bring their tendencies from the real streets to the YouTube streets. If you was a robber out there on them goddamn real streets, you done run that rob game to the YouTube streets. And I see these niggas for what they worth, man. Just go and do what you gotta do, man, to protect you and yours. That's all I can say about it, man. Shout out to everybody on the panel, man.
Already done, Uncle Fed.
Thanks, Uncle Fed.
Salute, son.
And you know what though? I'm getting emails right now. And it's crazy though. So I'm getting these emails, but they don't know that my emails don't go to my computer, go to external hard drive that, you know what I'm saying, at any given time I can unplug it and throw it away. But all of a sudden I'm getting these weird emails just blowing up my inbox. I was finna show it, but you know what? I'm finna keep it. I ain't gonna expose it yet. But all of a sudden I'm getting these weird emails asking about channel opportunity. I put it up real fast. I don't know if somebody caught it or not. But see, now I will be more or less willing to believe what Ms.Jay was saying on the second part of what she was exposing, because it just started popping up. Like, I don't know if y'all heard the beeping in my background. Mm-hmm. And then I got like, and they got these little stupid little slick names by Cash Loose. Okay, I ain't gonna even expose them like that. But see, this is serious. And it's serious because now, but I'm protected because mine go directly to my external hard drive. None of my stuff come directly to my computer. So I mean, nice try, but try again.
I saw some of those. Like,
I was finna expose it.
Some of those paper writing or some shit on that thing.
Yeah, I was finna expose it. You know what I'm saying? But see, when I send it to my hard drive, if it's not official, it come up with an error message in front of it. So like if it's something official, then it'll come up regular. Like, you know what I'm saying? Fed send me an email, it come up regular. But see, every time that they try to do something funny, it come up with an error message if you route it to your hard drive. And so now, out of nowhere, all these emails start coming up. Soon as he left the panel. And I'm just saying, it's all allegedly though. But now, this is why I will go with the second half of what Ms.Jay was talking about. These motherfuckers are sick, and we need to start goddamn at least exposing not only them, but the safe havens that they lay their head at. Treat them like fucking terrorists.
Right. And that's what and that's why I'm glad that Jay came up here because I wanted her to get the opportunity so that you guys can hear from her own voice instead of listening to it from a video or anything like that. If you guys can't see what's really going on, and I'm talking about people outside of the chat because I think all of you guys are aware, you guys are woke to the real deal and what's going on. It's for everybody else, regardless of what anybody else feel about me, feel about Jay. In the long run, it's to help you, but you can take it or leave it. We can't make you see it. We can't make you feel it. We can't make you do anything that you don't want to do. But just be prepared should something happen between you and this person and these things rock out and start happening to you. I would hate for that to happen, but you need to
Absolutely.
understand, you got to understand the pattern of how things roll and how he's doing things and the rest of everybody else. And I am glad that Jay got it off her chest. I'm hoping she's feeling a little bit better about it because her story has been out there. It's not been told through my words, it's been told through hers. And y'all can take it for what it is. Take it for what it is and hear the message, not how the message was sent, but how it was done. Because it's for you guys' benefit. Just like me dealing with the goof troop. I had to take it to another level because it's interfering in my life. It's interfering with my husband. My husband is like really ready to throw hands. And I got to keep my husband from going there. Y'all saw my brother on the panel the other day. He ready to throw hands. I'm not trying to get any of my family. And see, the one thing about my family is when they say they're going to do something, they'll do it. It's not like just talking out the side of their motherfucking necks, just be try to be tough. And I don't want my brother getting there. I don't want my husband getting there. So I had to do it as well. This stuff for some of you guys, why it's just YouTube. It's just YouTube. Fuck that. When it steps out of YouTube and it becomes personal, it's no longer YouTube. Y'all need to understand that. Be aware of who you have in your surroundings. Be aware of who you allow in your chat rooms. Be aware of who you make moderators. Be aware of who you put on your panel. It shouldn't be like that, but that's the way it is. That's the way it is. We have to just the same way that we protect ourselves when we step out of our front doors. It's the same way we got to protect ourselves when we are online. This shit can get major. Y'all hear it every day. How something breaks out in YouTube or on the internet, and then you wind up hearing somebody was killed and murdered all over YouTube or all over the internet, Facebook. Take what happened and what was said tonight and contribute it to your everyday life. Don't think just because you log off that that's the end of it. Because if they can get into your information, you will wake up the next day and your whole life is ruined.
Right.
That's all we trying to put out there. That's all we trying to do, and that's all we trying to say. I'm sorry, you guys, if some of y'all motherfuckers, ooh, there go the drama again. Fuck it. If you think us bringing awareness to some bullshit is drama, then that's your opinion. So be it. You deal with it when it happens to you, because it will. He's clearly targeting people for a reason, just like he targeted me, because he saw my heart, he saw my realness, and he targeted. He thought Ms.Jay was gonna be weak, so he targeted. I don't know who other female that he may be doing this to. That's all I can say. I hope and pray it don't happen to somebody else. But if it does, then you only have yourself to blame for it.
I mean, really, from the bottom of my heart, I thank everybody because you know what? I can sit here and play tough cookie all day, but I'm a human being, and women are emotional creatures. We're complicated too, but I've learned, integrity is a lot to have, to make sure that your integrity says who you are, basically, and that is one of the leadership qualities that you learn as a private. Integrity. If you don't have no integrity, you have nothing. I'm not gonna lie on this boy for nothing. If he didn't do nothing to me, right is right, wrong is wrong. And I'm the reason why the name calling is this because in the moment, that's all I can do for the insults. You see what I'm saying? But I can handle myself better. but because it's caused my anxiety, I ain't had to take. I don't usually have to take that medicine, and it makes me sleepy. I'm falling asleep all over my house. My son he know I be getting tired because I'm always going. I'm doing content, feet swelling. I'm like, oh, you drink more water. It's too much going on. But if I sit here and just keep talking about it and I'm not doing nothing about it, it's not going to help the situation. I only came up here not for him to apologize, just for people to get an understanding and talk to the person that's causing this and let people hear it with their own ears and watch a person that's doing this. They're not going to think anything is wrong with what they're doing. And it goes hand in hand with the video that I did on Cybertalk. They're not going to see nothing wrong. It's me that has to prove that he's doing this to him. When he knows, he just could just say, hey, I fucked up. People fuck up. You know what I'm saying? And then we move on. Nobody's perfect. I damn sure ain't. But I didn't come on YouTube to bother nobody. My channel, we used to be chilling 24 hours, laughing, bullshitting, whatever. And then if we fell asleep, it was always somebody up. You see, but people that I trusted, my mods and stuff like that, I'm not just falling asleep all over the place. Usually it's over at on Fez. And I'm swapping. You see what I'm saying? Looking out for him when he looking out. You know what I'm saying? I'm sitting there listening because he got the late night stuff going on too. He's always going too. So, as a little sis, I look out for him. I'll be like, hey, I got it. But I couldn't even do that because the stress was draining me and I'm falling asleep. Usually when he called me, I'm like, hey, what's up? Right here. I can't, and I feel bad because I'm like, what the hell? I fell asleep. But this, Deb, you made me think. I thought just when we think we're strong, you know what I'm saying? In one respect, we find somebody, even in the community, that helps to lift us up and give us the strength that we need. I may have needed just some sleep because I just keep going and going. I got my own private stress going on. And YouTube is the way that I channel that energy to keep from going off. I don't have to go off on people and things like that. There's ways that I could conduct myself. If I didn't tell people that I had these problems, and if I didn't let it boil to this extent, nobody would know. But I don't mind showing who I am because I'm not going to sit and be like, I'm 100% real. Somebody going to find something. We're all flawed. You know what I'm saying? But to give you who Ms.Jay all day is, you have to understand who I am all day. I'm stressed. I'm tired. I'm in pain. I'm laughing. I'm doing all kind of stuff. That's why I keep that name, Ms.Jay all day, and Ms.Jay the other day. Because the other day some shit just fucked my head up. And I'm sitting here like, even one of my peoples in my family was like, why don't you just leave YouTube? No, I worked hard on my channel. And I didn't even think I could get 10 subscribers. And to make it past 3,000, I'm like, well, damn, I'm doing something. And so, I have so much planned, but I don't want to be up in here with all of this negative stuff. He's creating that for me. But I know I need to find ways to change it around and not fight the fire with fire, except for this one situation because this is serious. Because it temporarily changes my life, my routine. And yes, my baby is seeing it. And he's sitting there saying, don't cry, mommy. We're human. Don't let the devil take hold of you. It's everything I'm teaching him. In that moment, it makes me a proud mother. But to have to sit and cry in my own baby's shoulders, sometimes it happens. And the ones that's closest to us, they're there to lift us up, even our own babies. But I shouldn't have to go through that. And he's just sitting there like, I'm about to call my daddy because he knows my family's from that whole 3 generations there. They did Tennessee, all of it. But I don't want it. I don't want that. I'm trying to fight it with in a peaceful way through the judicial system because there are laws that are there. Try the law first. Even though we know sometimes the law don't work in our favor, let me try that. Let me exhaust every mean. And this knucklehead, he could have just easily said, all right, I fucked up. Everything would have went away. Because my heart is that pure. But you're still sitting here on my channel. I still have to look at you. I still have to, you know what I'm saying? I got to keep going through it over and over. But you know what? I may have said some dumb stuff. And I said it the night that I was going back and forth when we argued, Deb. And I said, I know I'm probably saying some stuff that I'm going to regret. And I said, I would never talk to nobody like that. Da, da, da. But I knew I was talking shit at the same time. That's why I said I was talking some shit too. But you made me stronger. And that name, Stronger Every Day, is there for a reason. And goddamn it, you prove it, and you help others understand that they are stronger every day, whether it's a man or a woman, whatever it is. We feel like we're knocked down. It's embarrassing because I'm crying. So, the little tough part in me is like, you're up here crying like a little girl. I am a female, you know what I'm saying? But that's just how it feels. So I get angry from every little thing. You're up here whining and crying and this and that. And you know what I'm saying? Some people think just walk away. No, that's mine. That's my stuff. That's my channel. I work for that. People enjoy it. I'm not going to just, if we just walk away and let people have their way, then won't be no sense in having no type of laws in place, because everybody can just do what they want and get away with it. But I'm not going to rightfully give up my stuff without going out without a fight. But some days it's going to feel like it's kicking my ass. Some days it's going to affect me to where my spine is going to be burning. And, and so when I start to yell and that inflection and my voice starts to go up, that's just a natural command voice I learned to have. And then it's the stress too. When that breathing starts to change up, that's when that anxiety comes in. And that's when I have to be like, calm down. Because when you first came up on live, I woke up and then I seen him coming up there. My heart started just pounding. I'm like, calm down. Because I knew that there would be some stuff said that I would need to speak. And I'm like, get your shit together. Sit up there like a big damn girl and speak your piece. Because sometimes you gotta pull them up and do what you gotta do. Nobody's gonna slander my name except for me. Let me do that, if anything, because I create the name for myself. I'm not a bad person. I try to, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to be on the right side spiritually too. So in order for me to live in the eyes of, you know what I'm saying, the Lord, because we in there in times, and in order for my son to understand how you're supposed to live according to the Holy Bible, because of what I believe, you know what I'm saying, I have to try to do the right thing, even though we're not perfect. But y'all really gave me the strength that I needed. I felt defeated like a motherfucker, I'm telling y'all. And I'm sitting there like, I said I wouldn't come back up here and spaz like that. But sometimes people, they play them word games. And then when you see certain people are just like believing it, that's what makes me more angry. And it's like, just listen and read between the lines. Pay attention. That's all you got to do. This person don't need to question me like I'm in the courtroom. Just get off my channels. That's it. Take your behind. On there. You're on there now. So what's the point? But you know what? We get up. We brush it all off. And just like they said on Friday, you win some, you lose some, but you live to fight another day. And Deb and everybody in here, y'all helped me. Y'all really did. Y'all don't understand. Because they would do this whole time, and it only seemed like a couple of days, but it seemed like months, weeks, hours for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just want to do me. And it's imperative that I stay busy and do positive things. Because if I'm not, depression sets in, all of that stuff sets in, and it's done. I'm not going to lose my mind, because that's all you got. Ain't nobody going to program it. Ain't nobody going to change it. I don't need to pop pills all day. I got something to do. I have a purpose. And if there's people that's working with certain different entities that's trying to make people do this or whatever, well, yeah, damn it, maybe this is my calling to stop it from happening, because it's affecting people, and he messed with the right one, because I'm not gonna go out like that. It's not gonna be sorry, and I'm gonna just go about my way.
Yeah, Ms.Jay, I want to say though too that I'm sorry, and you know what, and I'm gonna speak for myself, and I ain't gonna speak for no other man, but I'm sorry because you got to be so strong in these situations, especially when we out here looking at the shit that's happening to you on YouTube. So you know what I'm saying, you shouldn't have to be that strong. You know what I'm saying? The reason you got to be strong is because we not doing something to make you have to be so strong. You know what I'm saying? I know that whole concept of the strong, you know what I'm saying, black woman, the strong everything. But you know what I'm saying, you got to be so strong in these situations, especially I can just speak from the YouTube perspective of it, is because we've been so weak. And I think I told Miss Strong every day the other day is that the men, you know what I'm saying, we're tolerating. And now I appreciate Fed, and I think this Chris Knowledge that's on here, because he always step up to the plate also. You know what I'm saying? But we gotta be stronger. You know what I'm saying? My name should change to Stronger Everyday Logic, because y'all gotta be so strong, because I'm being weak in these situations. But I promise you this day going forward, you'll never have to do it again. I promise you that. And you ain't got, it's okay to cry though. Really, it is. That's natural. But we look at crying as a weakness because we stupid. That's us. You ain't weak by fault.
Not weak at all. Not weak at all. See, now I'm finna freaking cry, and I'm trying. Because I'm finna cry too, because man, y'all, thank you, Jay, for even saying that, because
powerful.
It was very powerful, and it touched my heart, because like I was saying before, when I was in my rant, before everything went down, the things that I am dealing with, my personal life, with my DID and my depression and my suicidal tendencies, and then have to deal with Rob and his bullshit, and him having me relive my trauma every time he opens up his fucking mouth. And then I have to come on here and try to brush my shoulders off and try to be strong for you guys. And it's hard. It's difficult sometimes for me to live up to my name. It really, really is, because I feel like I'm doing it alone. And it bothers me even more. And I'm glad Logic says something, and I'm glad Unfed up here, and I'm glad Chris is up here, that no men are stepping up to our plight. It's like, you can't expect us to be the backbone of this community when we don't have the men that have the brawn to deal with these motherfuckers. So it gets overbearing, it gets overwhelming, and it gets you to a point to where, you know what, I'm just ready to stop. I'm ready to shut it down. But then I am strong, because I went through, and like Jay said, ain't no damn way you're gonna take me away from what my purpose is. Like when I was telling you guys before in a live, you walk around this world, you walk on this earth, wanting to know what the fuck is your purpose. Me trying to commit suicide over fucking 10 times and getting out of it every time. Okay, Yahweh, what is my purpose? And I found that purpose. And yeah, it's going to break me down sometimes. It's going to make me want to give up. But fuck that. If I've been through suicide attempts, if I've been through all of these freaking surgeries, if I've gone through the fact of my dad trying to strangle me and kill me, my fucking father, these motherfuckers ain't got shit on me. They're not going to shut me down. They're not going to shut me up.
Facts.
But yeah, we cry, y'all. We're human. It's not just we get on YouTube and pop a video. No. We have everyday issues that we deal with. And then when we come on and get off YouTube, we got to deal with that bullshit too. It's like, God damn. You can't do it alone. You can't. You have to stand up. As hard as it's going to be sometimes, y'all, as hard as it's going to be for you to step up and say, this will not be tolerated. It will not be tolerated. You are not going to steal my joy. You are not going to take my voice. You are not going to take my integrity away. You are not going to take me who Yahweh wants me to be. Yeah, it's going to be difficult at times. Fuck, everyday life is difficult. But for people like me and Jay, who deal with PTSD and all these other mental disorders, it's even harder for us. So don't just disregard what we say because we have PTSD, because we deal with anxiety. In my case, DID, which is multiple motherfucking personality. Yeah, I said it. Imagine how hard it is for us to get up here and fight for y'all and try to get y'all information And then we're sitting here in the corner wondering, okay, well, damn, when is somebody going to fight for us? When is somebody going to say something for us? It makes you want to just say, fuck it. Don't nobody give two fucks about me, so why should we give two fucks about y'all? And I'm being 100 with y'all because that's how I am. So don't take it personally. But just step outside of you guys' box. Step out of the box. Stop being witnesses to everybody's destruction and pain. Stop laughing at it. Stop clicking on our channels because you see something going down and you know it's drama. Come into our channels to hear what we're trying to tell you. 140 motherfuckers in here tonight. Why? Because half of them knew it was drama. And that's another fucking problem. But I need y'all. I need y'all to say big ups. We like what you do. We respect what you do. We got your back. Open up a panel for me sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Open up a panel for Jay when she's going through. Anybody of you subscribers, anybody got a platform, open up y'all panels. Because that's the only way the message is going to be out here. That's the only way it's going to get out here. Each one teach one. Lean on me. Scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. You respect my life, I respect yours. You hear what I'm trying to tell you, I'm going to hear what you're trying to tell me. But that's the only way we're going to deal with it. That's the only way we're going to make an impact, not just on YouTube, because we have so many people watching us. We got to think about our children. We got to think about our young adults. We got to think about our young men and women that's dealing with mental illness. That's a lot of stuff that I deal with every day when I try to figure out what I'm going to talk about today. I don't want to get up here and rant and tell you guys about my issues and my problems and what I'm dealing with. I want to talk about what y'all dealing with. I want everybody else that has a panel to open up, talk about real stuff like Unc Fed talking about. Stop going into these bullshit ass channels that's don't really give two shits about you guys as far as being subscribers. All it is about the money. That's all it is about. What y'all doing for me to make me want to put out content? Pay me for my content. The fuck is that? Now, I'm not downing anybody that does that, but hey, you got to think about it. Are you doing it because you're really trying to educate your people? Or are you doing it because you're trying to get some PC, like Uncle said? Is it about the PC or is it about the knowledge? Y'all got to make that decision. I'm not saying don't watch nobody. Y'all never heard me say that. But watch it for y'all reasons. Stop being followers. Do what it is that you want to do. Don't nobody tell you what the fuck to do. Don't nobody make you feel any type of way for doing what the fuck you want to do. Because if I lived my life that way, I wouldn't be nothing. I had people all my life telling me I wasn't going to be shit. I ain't going to be shit. I ain't going to do shit, be about shit, do nothing. I put my ass through college. I raised my motherfucking kids. Graduated from college. One of my daughters. My son has moved away. My daughter has turned 18. Nobody have any outside kids. None of my kids are any motherfucking gangs. Me and my husband did well for our children. And that's what I'm trying to do for you guys. We can do this shit. But y'all got to realize what the fuck is important to you. Who you want to get your knowledge from. Who you want to like really, really trust to give you what you need in your life. To be that ear when you need to talk about something. Simply Beautiful. She's teaching y'all something. It ain't about what the fuck's going on outside of her personal life. Listen to the message that she's trying to teach you. Because if you don't listen to the message and you want to deal with the outside bullshit, you ain't going to get nowhere. You're going to be right there where the fuck you at. And then when it happens to you, You're going to wish you listened to Simply. You're going to wish you listened to Bombshell. You're going to wish you listened to every woman that has come out and told you something outside of YouTube, with all of our women coming up with these sexual assaults. You think it's easy for them to get on national TV and say the things that they're saying and be ridiculed and be blamed? Listen to the message. That's all I can say. I can't say no more. I can't make it more important than that. I can't make it more transparent than that. But for anybody that says that me and Ms.Jay are using sympathy to get views, using sympathy to get motherfucking subs, fuck you. Because at least we being real with ourselves. At least we telling you the real deal, and we more honest than anybody to sit up here and tell you guys what we go through every single day.
It's not for pity. It's really hard to go through that pain. You don't want to wish that on your worst enemy. But everybody in here, and especially Christopher, Alicia, all of y'all. I just too many names to type, but y'all gave me y'all gave me a lot of respect. Just listening to me, just listening. That means the world. Y'all have no idea, because I don't like. It's something about me not being heard that just gets under my skin. It goes kind of with the PTSD thing, but not being heard that drives me crazy. But God put us together for a reason.
That's right.
He said we had a lot in common. I was like, no, we don't. I was having a tantrum. I told you.
Yep.
He put us together for a reason.
He put us together for a reason, y'all.
Yep.
Y'all listen to the signs.
And this what it was meant to do right here. That night that y'all got on G-Pen and everything finally hashed out, because all the other stuff was riff. All the other stuff got secret and hidden agendas. Now where they at? They somewhere talking shit instead of somewhere coming over here to build like real people. But see, that's why I got there and kept Ms.Jay up under me to let that shit blow over, because I knew y'all had a stronger message together than apart. And they knew it. And see, but where the motherfuckers at now though? Where the motherfuckers at now though? Man, y'all keep doing y'all thing, man. Just like y'all said, God brought y'all together for a reason. When me and Logic did our thing with this whole situation, we seen it. You know what I'm saying? And all the thing was stopping y'all from getting together and making it a bigger message than what it was with y'all being separate was them same people. And I ain't got to call no name. All people got to do is just look and open their eyes and see. And then sometimes you ain't got to open your eyes and see. Open your heart, open your consciousness, and look at things. Let things resonate and register in your consciousness, and look at how this shit didn't what it turned into. Look at the friendship. They was trying to block that. They wanted to block that because they want to keep it. Some people just messing, man. I'm gonna just leave it like that. Some people just messing. Some people about really building, about knowing who the next person are. That's why I be saying, forget your book. I don't want to hear anything about what you read in no book. I want to know about you. I want to know what you experienced in life. I want to know you. If I can't goddamn build and understand about you, we ain't doing no building. Because I done read the same book you done read. I don't need you to refer me to no book. Refer me to you. What you learn, what you experience, what can you help me with in life? What can I help you in life? That's what you call a real build. And that's why I knew y'all gonna do some powerful things, man. And I'm gonna step back. Much power to y'all, sister, man. Y'all keep going, man. I'm on the outside looking in.
Thanks. And so now, Alicia, I'll let you speak in 1 second, baby. Thank you for being so patient, love. And so now that we got all of that out of the way, I'm done addressing the bullshit. I will deal with those goof troops the way that I am dealing with them. I hope Ms.Jay can move on from this bullshit. She's done what she needed to do to get it off her chest. She can now breathe again. We can now focus on what we have been trying to focus on since we connected with each other. And that's by giving you guys information and stories that we are trying as women to push out to not just men, because I don't want you guys to feel left out. To all of y'all. All of y'all. We are doing this for a reason, y'all. We're not doing this shit because we want to get YouTube fucking famous and all that bullshit. I'm 45 years old. I'm past getting famous. It's now about telling my stories because I have so much to tell y'all. Y'all only know a half about me, just a little bit. You don't know my whole life story. But I'm comfortable enough in my skin and strong enough with my voice that I can get it out to the people who need it. And Jay as well. And that's what we're going to focus on. That's it. Point blank, period. I'm done with the fuckery. I'm done with the bullshit. I'm not going to let you continue to take me out of my motherfucking zone. It ain't happening because that's what you're trying to do because you know my voice is strong. And you scared of me. I'm a threat to you. And for that, you only making me more stronger. I have turned into the lioness that I have been trying to turn into my whole life. And she here now. And it ain't no way I'm going back to a little cub. Absolutely not. I would tear your ass apart.
You the mama bear, don't even know it.
That's right. That's right, y'all.
Hey,
That's right.
yeah, I got some for you, and especially all the sisters that's in here. If you don't know that, I got some coming up with Professor Kiva Green. And she coming to Hawaii, and we finna they coming to Hawaii for like a human trafficking conference or something like that. So we're gonna do some interventions coming up when she get down here with these young kids out here that's actually I mean a lot of stuff that like Fed talk about the organ harvesting. Everybody talk about kind of like the human trafficking and how like you know what I'm saying kind of it brought us together the Kanika Jenkins thing. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of the signs in the Kanika Jenkins case relate to a lot of stuff that what we finna start trying to do. But it's two sisters. I think they specialize in mental health, and then we gonna start doing some interventions or whatever. But what we was gonna do is that, and I wanted to invite you know what I'm saying all you sisters up there, because we're gonna have a power panel, and I know Fed gonna want to come up there too, because he been talking about organs from the goddamn jump. So, and what we're going to try to do is we're just going to try to push out a message to everybody to let them know that this is like a blueprint of what we want to try to start. And then once we get to that point, we'll do it in Hawaii. It just because magically things just happen that way. It was coming to Hawaii. Hawaii is known for being an area that's high on prostitution right now, especially for young girls. So we're going to do it here, use that blueprint, and then we're going to take that to the States. You know what I'm saying? So this would be a chance that we can just learn from our mistakes and doing it here. And it's easy for me to get a lot of resources out here. But I mean, I'm asking all y'all sisters to support me on this and well, support us because it's gonna be us. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be us that we trying to do this. And I think it's gonna be powerful because I deal with a sister probably every 3 days, and we just sit here and build. So like once we come up with a solid plan, I'll probably try to reach out to all the YouTubers and with a hangout link so we can build together. And then y'all can help me out on what y'all see might be gaps in my in this plan that we did initially. So when we come out and we present it to the people, it's all a unified front. And it's all, you know what I'm saying, straightforward.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Anything you need from me, Logic, I got you. Most definitely.
I ain't got no job.
You ain't got, well, man, we don't need no money. See, I think what a lot of times, because it looked like, I mean, between me and Miss Green, we gonna fork over all the money. And because I had to do some thorough research, like, you know what I'm saying? Like if a child been involved in any type of sex trafficking or any type of sex activity, no organization can give them cash. So I had to figure out a way around that to where we got to actually like give them like Walmart gift certificates, not gift certificates, gift cards, and what's the other one we had? What's the damn name of the smell good store for all the ladies? Bath and Beyond.
Bath and Body Works.
Yeah, Bath and Body Works. So we gonna give them the so it's gonna be like a package. You know what I'm saying? Because we know we taking these ladies' time. So we'll be able to give them a package with, you know what I'm saying, the Walmart gift cards or whatever, and then the Bath and Body Works thing. So it's gonna be broken up into 4 females. We're gonna do 4 individual interventions, Then we're gonna do a group intervention, and then at the end, the sister's gonna take the ladies out, and you know what I'm saying, actually, you know what I'm saying, talk to them in a normal environment. I don't know, you know what I'm saying, just like probably go out something to eat. So, but we'll start presenting this on YouTube or whatever, and then I definitely, soon as I start getting the videos and pushing them out, I mean, I send the videos to you guys so you can go ahead and put it in your channels or whatever. But this, I mean, it's a bigger cause, and to me, right now we name the project is I think we're gonna switch it. It's gonna be something. It's gonna be justice for Kanika, but we don't want no infringement and anything like that. So we're gonna have a twist to it too. So, but it's gonna be our definition of this is how justice for Kanika look like, because we're gonna try to protect the other Kanikas that's out here on the street.
I'm down with it too. I'm down with it too. And yo, if anybody want to help out as far as any donations, y'all see the super chat in there. Donate to Logic, y'all. I think that's a great opportunity. I would love to be there, you know, on my own and, you know, see that, you know, because that's a beautiful, beautiful thing. And definitely whatever I can do, I would love to be a part of that. Where Alicia go? She dropped.
And I'll be back up. I ain't leaving my damn channel. Fuck that. I'll be back up.
Nah, and if they donate to my super chat, oh, I don't got a super chat, so I took my super chat down. If they donate to my PayPal, just put a note in there and just put J4K in there. So, because I want to be transparent with it. So, like, I'll make sure that I know that that was for this program. So, when you donate to that, just put them a favor and put J4K in there, so I can get the note and I know that that's specific for the program that we got going on.
Most definitely, y'all. So, if anybody has anything else to say, I think that we will end it for the night. I hope that this panel, as always, like I say, our panels always go left, but I do hope that you got the understanding in the long run what the message was. That's the important part. I keep saying that. So if Michi, you have something to say, my love?
Michi and I think Alicia. I don't know if she's still up here.
I think she might come back up in a second.
Okay, I told her I wanted to tell her something real quick.
Okay.
She's make sure she's all right too. I remember when you came on Fed's channel and you apologized to me. At the same time, I still didn't apologize to you, and I was still expecting you to say hi when I said hi to you and stuff like that. But looking back, I probably you it could have been that maybe you didn't see me saying hi or something like that, or you could have just been, you know what I'm saying, in and out doing what you have to do. At the same time, either way, there was no excuse for me to not apologize because I talk shit too. And you know what I'm saying, I'm sure you probably heard me saying stuff because when we was on G's live that one time and we exchanged words and you was like it was just on some research stuff, but then when everything happened, you did what you were supposed to do, which was ride with your people. That's what's expected. I wasn't mad at that. But all the hearsay, I still didn't come to find out what you had to say in that moment. And I could have took that opportunity, but I didn't because I was still in my feelings too. So I really, really want to apologize to you. I over time, once the smoke cleared and I calmed my little ass down, I got to see you in my own light. And in your own light with my own eyes. I mean. And it doesn't matter what other people have to say. There's plenty of people that's a mod on other channels. That's because they feel that person is trustworthy to be a mod. And there's that you in my eyes you shouldn't be at fault for that. Doesn't mean that you're not a loyal person. It just means to me that I think that you're dependable and loyal, and that's why everybody looks at you like, hey, let me go ahead and mod her up. You know what I'm saying? And for whatever it is that you go through at home, I'm gonna pray for you too because you're human. And I noticed that every time there's a peaceful moment, somebody has and this is not to bad talk about nobody, but I noticed that there's always a residual where it ends up that you get into it with someone and everybody else has hashed stuff out. So I got your back too. And I'm sorry for talking shit because two rights don't make a wrong. And I didn't know you either, but you was doing what you had to do as a friend. You was doing you listened to your friend what your friend had to say, and you hearing stuff. You hear this one person who you don't know that's just talking mess, You see what I'm saying? But you did stop and give it an opportunity to hear me out, and I thank you for that. You know what I'm saying? And I know when my sister comes up here, when she come back up, because she gets busy sometimes, she work. I know she'll, because she is one of my mentors. You know, and I know she'll apologize to you, Miss Deb, and I know she'll apologize to Michi and anybody else that she had offended in that moment. She was trying to, she kind of stooped to my level to try to make me feel better, but she's usually the voice of reasoning. You know what I'm saying? So I wanted to just tell you before you said anything that I'm sorry for talking my little shit. You know what I'm saying? Regardless what your status is, I had no right to assume. And if I say that I respect any street level type of anything, and I love Chicago, I love Chicago. I know my way around it. You know what I'm saying? And shit, the world is small. You know what I'm saying? You never know. We all might run into each other one day and we can all hang out or something. But I just wanted you to know from the bottom of my heart, I'm sorry for talking shit. But I was in my feelings in my defense. Even though that's not an excuse. I was in my feelings and I did not apologize to you. And I wasn't even thinking about it. But my mind has been in a lot of different places. I have respect for you. I do. I really do. And I think that you're a good person. And I think that everybody needs to just take a moment to kind of just reflect on things and see where they went wrong. And when we all see where we all went wrong in something, we can come together rather than yell or talk at each other. You know what I'm saying? So I see your pain. I see what you feel like you're going through with, because that's what I felt like too. Like every time something went right, you right there, you here listening. So for me, that means a lot. 100%. You know what I'm saying? And it's not about saying I got your back. Like I'm just, it doesn't mean that we gotta necessarily yell at people. Just have your back with anything. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody's hurting in some type of way. Everybody. And you might be going through stuff that people you haven't explained to people. Everybody got something going on, and we just, as women and men, in this messed up time that we're in, we trying to maintain. And so the extra bullshit is not needed. It really isn't. So we need to lift each other up. And this is really not for sure. This is who I am. Sometimes it get me in trouble with people I don't know. And my sisters will be like, "You're too damn nice. Stop being so nice." Because I done gave all money away, and as long as everything is taken care of at home, and my son is taken care of, then I'm good, and I'm okay. My pockets could be empty, bills is paid and stuff, but as long as somebody else is taken care of, I know I'll still be blessed, because it's just money. I ain't rich, you know what I'm saying? I ain't got it like that, but I know what it feels like to not have. I know what it feels like to be down and out. I know what it feels like for the phone to not ring after you helped everybody. I've been on it all sides of the fence. And to this year, and since the middle of last year, this has been my trying time. And it's been my test for my testimony. And it's just not just for show, but it just hit me. And I'm like, I never even apologized to her. So I really apologize to you from the bottom of my heart. If you need me for anything, just hit me up and I'll get you my email, my phone number. I'm always up. If anybody needs to call me, I'm there, because I know what it's like to need to reach out, but you don't know who to reach out to. You don't know who to trust. You know, I got you. And I appreciate you for even acknowledging what I have to say and even being here every time I needed to speak, and I'm boo-hooing and all of that stuff. But I feel your pain and I understand your pain, and I'm praying for you. And like I keep saying to people, I have a strong intuition. I really, really do. I don't know. It's as if my good spirit is talking to me. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes it'll just say, "Pay attention to this" or "Pay attention to that." And I've noticed that every time we have a panel where it seems like things are okay, it ends with, "Let me holler at you. I got a problem with you." And then you see what I'm saying? Everybody goes away with their problem resolved, but you're not okay. I know you're not okay, but you're gonna be okay. You know what I'm saying? Somebody's noticing your pain. You don't have to cry, because you can cry to get it out, but you don't have to keep letting that defeat you. Know that at least one person, even though I know there's many, has your back. You're a strong woman for what you have to go through. We are strong people for just dealing with life, period. Because it's a fucked up life and some bad times we're in. So know that I'm here for you, and I appreciate you acknowledging any of my pain and just listening. Just listening. That means y'all have no idea how much that means to me, because I was the youngest, one of the youngest, and just because I said so. That's the era I grew up in, But it's not like that no more, and sometimes we just need to be heard, just to get it out. But internalizing it is the worst because that causes too much stress, and stress is a silent killer. It's a silent killer. But you don't have to feel. I hope you don't feel like, you have no one. And I know sometimes in the moment it might feel like, yeah. Some people saying they got me, they got me. I got you. If I tell anybody that's my word. My word is my bond. And when people try to take that from me, it drives me crazy. That's why y'all might see me. Oh shit! I was spazzing my damn hair off one night. I couldn't. I was like, let me act like I'm doing something else, and come back around to the camera. But I see your pain, and you're not alone because you never know. We might have the same type of pain right now, not physical. You see what I'm saying? But the same type of struggle. But no, you're not alone. Regardless of how much people have, the issues that people have, we all have. Mostly are just small things, and we just have to stop and hear each other. And if we're not hearing each other and we're just talking and talking and yelling, but I feel, then we won't get nowhere. It took a lot for me to hear what's his name out tonight. It took a lot. My hands started shaking. Everything. I couldn't even type, really. But it took a lot for me to do that because it's like, here we go again. But I want you to know that you are not alone. And I'm just speaking for me that I got your back. I'm always on this computer. My phone is on, the notifications, everything that technology has made available to us on the go, whatever, I'm here. And there's no way that someone cannot, really reach out to me unless I'm knocked out. But I'll, like in a few minutes, I'll answer it or something like, or get back to you as soon as I wake up. Or if it's emergency, just keep calling. And I'll wake up after the second call if you need me. No matter what time, whenever. Just hit me up. And this is not for no show. This is not to get everybody on my side to go against that. It's not. This is who I am. He could have had that chance to have somebody have his back like that too. I could have been that person, but he just keep going. Can't do that to people. I could have gave the other, I'm not gonna say her name, but the other person a chance. But you can't keep doing that because that keeps hurting me. Keep taking my voice away. But I got you. Is what I wanted you to say. What I wanted you to know, and I'm sorry for any shit that I've taught. For thinking that I know anything about you because I don't know you. But just as a human being, from woman to woman, I got your back.
That's sweet, Jay.
Shoulder to cry
That's
on.
so sweet, Jay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And go for everybody too, but I laugh.
Do you have something you want to say, baby?
Yeah, right. I'm trying to pull myself together.
Okay. Just breathe. You'll be okay.
You good? I got something for you, Mika. I got some. They change the mood. They change the mood.
I'm here for you.
Yeah. Hey, we
that's gonna make me cry more.
We can change the mood. We can add a little comment. The only thing that Daryl Caesar said true on this panel today was Ms.Jay. That is a sex ass profile picture. that motherfucker sexy. Go back to the old one. All right, I shut up now.
Hey, no time real, Ms.Jay. I'm glad you finally apologized to me because she made her way. She made her way and fought through the YouTube streets to come find you, come up on the panel just to let you know that she was wrong and what she has been seeing. She didn't know that nigga was doing all that stalking. And I remember the day she came and did it, and she was like, somebody gonna think I'm weak. I said, no, they ain't gonna think you weak. You doing some real shit right now. And just like you, them tears you letting out, there's some real shit.
That's real.
So you just getting deep off into the realness of what's really going on on this platform over here. It's a real platform. You know what I'm talking about? You know, and one thing I can say about Meechie, what I feel about Meechie reading, I think I connect with her. And I said that when she came on my panel to apologize, that she is a rider and a protector. She might be lost in a situation, but one thing you know, she gonna ride and she gonna protect what she think is, you know what I'm saying, who down with her. And that's how she got caught up in that situation. But once she figured out what the deal was, it took a real woman and strong person to come and get up out of that shit and come find Ms.Jay. Wherever she was, she came to find her and got them and give it to her out of her heart. And I told her that day, you don't look weak. You're doing something real right now. And there's something outside of the big and bad character. So that's what I feel like she be dealing with, cause I deal with that same type thing, you know what I'm saying? So shout out to Ms.Jay and shout out to Meechy, and we can take it forward, you know what I'm saying? I'm just glad to be up on the panel, man, together and kick it with y'all tonight.
That was in my moment. I didn't even hit me. I'm like, wait a minute.
Love you, Miss Meechy.
Yeah, we love you, Meechy.
Well, I just wanna since I can talk now, I just wanna thank y'all because what y'all don't understand, a lot of the stuff you said, Ms.Jay, is crazy. It's cause like damn.
Yeah.
Like, who sent you? God put that on your heart to say that, because I do feel like that a lot. And it's like, you're right. Nobody knows what I deal with. I go to sleep praying to God, hoping I wake up because I'm sick. You know, and people don't know what I go through. I try to be on YouTube trying to play this tough role and hold up this tough skin, and I can't do it no more. I'm sick of people beating me up for shit that I don't even intentionally be doing wrong to nobody. It's like, what the hell if I have done something wrong to you? I had to be in my emotions. You had to do something to me. I'm just tired of fighting. I ain't that type of person no more. Just trying to turn the leaf. It's like I got on YouTube and just became an animal again. I ain't used to be like that. It's 5 months I've been on here. I've hated it. Don't want to get on YouTube anymore because it's just crazy. But nobody understands what I go through. I'm sick. I don't know how long I'm going to live. And I deal with my husband who's in a wheelchair. And I have my business to hold up. I don't want to leave here knowing I got my kids, my husband. Who gonna care for them? People don't understand what the hell I gotta go through.
Don't think like that, Meechy, because
I'm just saying,
you know
people don't understand. They don't know what I'm going through, but they want to beat on me all the damn time as if I'm not human.
I know.
God damn.
I go through it. I go through it too. Sometimes I cry like a baby, but I gotta wait sometimes because till my son go to sleep. But sometimes God works it out to where he'll just be up all night with me, and I can't even get that cry out. But I feel you. Sometimes my bones are hurting, and my husband, I've watched everybody that was in my unit. We got these certain immunizations, and then all of us have spine problems, and we were all healthy as ever. And just like that. So I'm still in that angry phase where I'm still sitting here like, what the hell? I was healthy. I ain't took no flu shot in years. I've been chilling and I ain't had no flu. I ain't been sick. But I'm not to talk about me, but I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying, let you know that I understand that pain. I'm telling you. But don't look at it like, well, I don't want to tell you what to do. You know what I'm saying? But I'm trying to, just in my advice, don't look at it like, I don't know how long I'm going to live. None of us do. Because any one of us could go outside right now or be in our home, especially if they live in Chicago, and get hit with a stray. You know, but your husband is still here. You still here. Your kids are still here. God has still got you. He's still keeping you. And now things are unfolding. That smoke is clearing a little bit. Somebody recognized, wait a minute, somebody else is still hurting. You just popped up in my head like, wait a minute, I ain't never. And this was, matter of fact, it was a dream, like you was coming. So I'm like, meet you coming to goddamn pick me up. What the hell? I was tripping. But I'm telling you, I promise you that's what I was dreaming about today. I can't remember every single detail, but you was coming to pick me up. We were going to go do something. And we was going to bring our ass up here. But don't look at it like that.
I'm not saying like I look at it like that because I'm a very spiritual person.
Sometimes
my
it feel
thing
like
is,
that.
you know, the pressure of trying to make sure everything is good before whatever happens. Is all I'm saying. It's still pressure. It's still pressure because
I don't never sit
you know
down.
what I'm saying? So
yeah, I don't never sit down or sleep sometimes and I just go and go and go. So I under that pressure is something serious, because at the same time, even though I'm struggling, my family will still be like, and I'll get some type of relief. My family like, you still got about $2 or something. Like, damn, I just got relief for what I need to get help with. You know what I'm saying? I was always that person that it came to, but then it's my turn on my end to go through stuff and feel and to understand what it feels like to not have you see what I'm saying, not always have somebody there to figure it out myself too, because it builds character, because people are not always going to be there 24/7, and sometimes we got to figure it out. But understand that you don't always have to feel like you're alone. Sometimes there's people there to maybe help relieve some type of pressure that you have. You see what I'm saying? Whatever. I know everybody can't be there, to help you run your business and this, that, and the third, because you don't know us all or whatever. But if somebody can do something, or if I can do something to help, you know what I'm saying? Just if it's just talking, because sometimes talking relieves a lot of pressure. Even if it's just to vent, like sometimes we got to get it out. That's that pressure building up because you're not saying it. You're just doing it, doing what you got to do, and we're not speaking on it. And that pressure builds up to something like so serious. And then it just comes out like that. Nobody thinks you a punk. You're a grown woman, and you on your grown woman shit for even acknowledging your faults and trying to correct any wrongs that you feel you had made in your life.
I didn't want people to think I'm looking for some type of sympathy, because I didn't want to say anything about it. Right. Because I didn't want people to think that I want some damn type of pity or something like that. My kids and my husband don't hear. I don't want none of that. I don't want none of that. It's just, you pray for me. That's all I ask for, because he's the one that's in control of everything. So I'm not, I don't want no pity or nothing from nobody. You know what I'm saying? I just understand. I'm human too. Yeah, I have to, man, because I have to be on a defense mode mechanism. Look how people treat me. And it's like they know something, but it's not a bad thing. They know that I'm good. They know I'm genuine, but they want to break me down for some reason, because they not.
I got treated the same way when I first came on YouTube, just for having knowledge about the Kanika case. I was all type of bitches and hoes and all kind of stuff. And the same stuff I spoke on before, a lot of people are speaking on now. But one of my mods is in here from my first channel, and Chris could tell y'all, I had to take a time out to get myself together, because I was going into a negative state, and I was constantly defensive. I was so defensive that people that were nice to me, I would just snap, and then I have to say sorry. So I understand what you feel like. And for people that's listening, if anybody has a problem with any of us, why don't we try something new? Or try a different approach? And instead, we all have a little bit of anger that we're internalizing, and we're not going to get nowhere if we just, hey, I saw you on this, and you said this, and you did that. Let's try something new. Right. You know what I'm saying? By just coming at the person like a human being, because we're all going through something, and you never know who's going through something to the point where they're ready to snap.
And it gets to the,
you never know who's going through.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, Chris.
When they're ready to snap.
Are y'all able to hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, Christopher.
I just wanted to say that we've learned.
Yeah, you gotta mute something.
Let me mute.
I think he's on the phone. You gotta mute the
I guess I don't know. It's like I'm. But all this, what we've been seeing and what's been going on, and we learning from it. We growing, we getting stronger every day, and having this unity and this truth is what's gonna have us set us free. And I'm just glad we have strong women on here that could give that peace of mind, give that knowledge to all of us. Because the people that are hearing us, the people that seeing what's going on, they seeing it and they knowing it. But even inside of YouTube, the things you learn, add it and practice it outside of YouTube. Practice it with your children. Practice it, outside, with real loved ones that is out there in the street with you. And You know, it's much love to all of us. Even the ones that hating on us, I hope they find the light. I hope one day, you know, they get to knowing, you know what they were saying was true, cause it is. Ain't there nothing false about us? And I'm here. I'm just, you know, I'm listening in, and I'm glad, you know, it things setting in order. But I haven't gone nowhere. I'm right here. I'm just hearing.
And thank you, Chris, so much for even for being my voice and my strength at the same time. I appreciate it. I really do it. You be kicking that knowledge too. People be sleeping on that
And that
knowledge.
he does. That he
Chris be
does.
sending me so much knowledge. I be like, God, I give it credit. Ain't nothing wrong.
Alicia, baby, do you have something you want to say, my love?
Love you guys.
We love you too.
Michi, I know she had to say something, but I jumped the gun and wanted to say it
Oh,
first.
Oh
Michi,
no,
baby.
and I just wanted to make sure you knew Ms.Jay, I've been, I knew, you when we've talked, a few times in the chat. I knew, I thought that was gone, but I do appreciate, you even thinking like that. You know what I'm saying? Some people, they don't think like that, and that I should have much respect, for somebody who actually thinks about somebody else and how somebody else might be feeling it. You know what I'm saying? That means a lot to me, because I feel like a lot of people are heartless on YouTube, like really, really heartless and cold as hell. And it's no need for that, especially when we as a people really need to be more so coming together and fighting whatever the battle is that's out there for us to have to fight. We fighting each other. It's just sickening. Sick of it.
Right.
So I
And
appreciate that. And Deb, I appreciate you too. I'm sorry, I meant to tell you this too. I appreciate that. I'm so glad this happened today, because I needed this. Like, I have been holding in so much, and I needed this. This is just the beginning of my breakthrough. So I appreciate this.
Every
Like, for
day.
real.
stronger every day. And that's all of us, y'all. That's all. Like I said, this is our channel, y'all. We all have that title. Every one of us that is in the chat, everybody that's in this on this panel, even our people that are not with us tonight. That is all of us. It's not just me. It is all of us, y'all. And Michi, I say it to Michi all the time. I'ma ride with Michi no matter what. Ain't nobody gonna take me away from my Michi. And I mean that 1,000. That's my baby. That's my heart. And from now on, Michi, I got you. From now on, and I'm saying it right now. Anybody got an issue with Meech, you got an issue with me.
Amen. All of
I'm
us.
gonna come and Michi gonna be mute. Michi gonna be mute. I'm a mute Michi myself. Anybody come on the panel that want to come after my Michi, I'm a mute Michi myself, and me and you are gonna go in. And God forbid if Ms.Jay all day is up here and Alicia.
I'm gonna be
Y'all think me and Ms.Jay bad. Don't Lily will get at you. Okay? I'm putting that out there for all y'all. Michi, I'm Michi's voice from now on. Michi ain't gonna speak on nothing. She gonna sit back, put her feet up, and just listen.
Yeah.
Later, Uncle Fed.
And it's good, you know, we put,
All right, let's
all that
straight. Let's get
negativity to
straight.
something positive.
Yep, Lily.
I would. Uh-oh.
In the comments and stuff.
You see what I'm
want
saying?
specifically about you. And I don't want to call the name out. You know what I'm saying? But I wasn't speaking specifically about you. I'm just speaking about the pattern that I see, and I understand. That night there was something going on, and you went through that loss, and I was like, hold on, give me a second, and I didn't acknowledge your feelings too in that moment. I'm sorry about that. I really am. But I in my defense with Michi, I know I never apologized to her, but I wasn't speaking on excuse me, I wasn't speaking on you and your situation with her. I think that y'all both have strong personalities and y'all can actually, resolve that, whether it's a private panel discussion, you know what I'm saying, where everybody is not influenced with the whole conversation. Y'all just need to hear each other out. Y'all are both going through something so extreme where that anger is coming out, and it's like the words are as sharp as a knife. And I understand both of y'all's pain. And it wasn't just to single nobody up, but I owed her a personal apology. And because she acknowledged what I was going through, I wanted to let her know I was going to be there for her too. But I'm here for everybody because Control, I seen you in my comments and you were there in any moments that I've had. So I got your back too. But I'm just trying to, you see what I'm saying, level things out. And trying to see how we can fix things, because as women, no matter what color, what nationality, we all have something to offer and learn from each other, and we don't have to be angry with each other. But at the same time, I know she's hurting too. To have to go through a loss, there's a lot of people going through loss, and some of that anger is coming out of going through that loss. And so I'm sorry for your loss, and I'm sorry I don't want you to feel like I'm just singling it out, but I didn't see you in here and I was talking with her. But I think people need to just let their feelings out, like, this is how you made me feel. That's, you know what I'm saying, instead of just saying, I saw you do this, I got proof of that. Just explain to each other how you made each other feel. It's worked for me. I'm just speaking from experience, but we all have that pain. You see what I'm saying? And I don't think anybody's looking for any pity. Nobody's looking for. We all got some issues.
See, this is why I don't like to put my guard down. This is why I don't like to put my guard down, because
somebody in the thing here.
She's talking about me. This is why I don't like to put my guard down, because it be people like that want you to be caring and loving to them, but they don't know how to do it to you. I can't, and there's no working that out, y'all. Just leave that alone, because I've already tried that. I got messages from Facebook messaging where we already tried to do that. I didn't come at Controller. Controller came at me twice. So I can't. And like she just said, I apologized twice. Yeah, I became the bigger person because I see there's a bigger picture all the time, but I can't keep humbling myself. You got to learn how to ignore. And that's what I choose to do on this whole situation. I really don't care anymore. I can't do it. I got bigger stuff to worry about.
And then if y'all are at this point, then in my advice, if I know nobody asked for my advice, but in my opinion, what's worked for me is to just, if we calm down and then just see things, no matter how bad we don't want to look at the other person's point of view, just kind of sit back and figure out, okay, I know I did this. I know this person did that. We y'all know what the facts are between y'all, right? I got love for both of y'all, and I appreciate both of y'all.
Yeah, and me too.
Yeah,
and me too. And I'm sorry, Jay. And that's the part that I love Michi and Controller. I mean, dang, Controller has been with me, if not longer than Michi, or maybe at the same time. And I hate seeing this. I want you guys to be able to come together. But if y'all can't, y'all can't. But maybe in due time, maybe if you and I and Jay and anybody else that you guys want to be involved can do a private hangout so that you guys can talk and get it off your chest, because you guys are Controller suffering from the loss of her husband and dealing with her baby. That's double stress on her, and she needs a way to give it an outlet. Michi's dealing with stuff with her husband and her life, and she needs to give it an outlet. But I just, I want you guys to, talk about it. I want you guys to be able to come together and talk about it and see if maybe you guys can come through, come to a common ground.
And I'm
Come to a common ground.
I'm gonna go ahead and excuse my way up out of here. Y'all strong women and queens. Y'all
Thank you, Chris.
Thank you,
Much
Chris.
appreciated,
Appreciate
babe,
you.
for coming up. Thank you so much.
Controller.
y'all holding it down. Y'all keep
Appreciate
moving forward. That's all we
Appreciate it.
can do.
Appreciate it. So,
Uh,
so, it ain't about my losses though. I don't want sympathy. I just want a bad place. I was in a bad place yesterday, and that was the day I got fucked with. Controller, do you want to come on the panel? Meet you?
No, I'm not. No,
You're not?
I'm not
Okay.
doing it. No,
Okay.
I'm not doing it. I'm
Controller.
done. I can't do that anymore, y'all. Y'all don't understand. I gotta be strong for other
I
stuff.
got
I
you.
don't have time for that.
I
don't.
Okay,
understand.
I don't
let
got
me see
time
if
for
I can
that.
let me see if I can
I understand.
let me try something real quick. And I'm not trying to offend you, Control. I like you. I love shit out of you for real. I'm not trying to be funny, but I'm not just trying to make it seem, oh, she been through a loss and this, that, and the other. But if you need somebody to talk, I'm available. Like right now, I'm available too, because even though you might be saying it's not about this and that, maybe you just need to vent to somebody really hard and just get it out at the same time. Because while we're all going through something, and we all might feel like, or for a fact, or not for a fact, or just whatever, that nah, this person did this and this person did that, and right is right, wrong is wrong. I'm tired of this shit. I understand that feeling. I really do, from both of y'all's perspective. Cause trust me, y'all seen me going off looking crazy. But maybe you just need somebody to just blow that steam off with. Cause I care about you just like I care about everybody else. That's, you know what I'm saying? I just care about people, period. But I know that there's still other people that have not been able to release that negativity, that anger, whatever it is that they feeling. You got a lot on your plate. You really do. And I know it's easy, and especially you from up north too. So I know it has nothing really to do with that, but I know the temper of a northerner too. You know what I'm saying? We just really quick to just spaz out sometimes because we feel disrespected or we feel this or that. So there's still residual stuff out there in the YouTube world with me and other people. And right now, until we both sit back, me and that other person, and just listen to what each one is going through, because I keep avoiding what the person is saying, and I'm just reading, and maybe I might click on and off and with the sound, but I know right now it makes me angry. It takes me to a dark place. Like I don't want to hear nothing this person is trying to say. But we gotta really just sometimes sit back and just look, because we all are hurting. And I don't think you looking for sympathy. I don't think Mitch is looking for sympathy. We all have real emotions. These emotions that we going through are real. These are trying times. And even though you may you strong at the same time, because I see you trying different avenues of approach just to maintain. I really do see that. And I want you to know that I'm here for you too. You know, because I know what that shit is like when you lose something. I lost my father 2 weeks after I went in the army, and I had to just keep on going with training. I'm like, what the hell? And after that, I just became prone to death. More later. So I'm very sorry for your loss. I'm extremely sorry for it. But I know you're not looking for a pity party. But I also think in Michi's defense, I think that she's going through stuff too. And sometimes we can only take with so much. So we really gotta just hear each other out just a little bit, and let ourselves understand a little bit at a time. But I wasn't really specifically speaking on you, but I know that you're a tough girl too, or a tough woman, and you don't mean to be on no, well, what about me and this, that, and the other, me. I know that's not what it is. I know you're going through something too. So you're not the only. I don't want you to think you're alone out there either. At all, because we got your back here. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? If things gonna make us snap, girl, call me. I got a Google number. G, hit up, get with G. He got my email, and I can at least, because I don't want to put it on, out of all in the public, because keep getting snatched around. But call me. I'm not saying I'll hit the ad libs like what, you know what I'm saying? I can't believe it, but
Go ahead, Alicia.
Oh yeah, my bad. Go ahead.
That's okay, Jay.
I'll type.
It's okay. I agree. The thing that I'm seeing is that, yeah, I'm in Control's position as we speak. It's been a year now, so I understand how she's feeling, and I also understand Michi is going through things. But I also understand that as grown adults, we need to either express ourselves and work together and move forward, or possibly just turn our cheeks and move separately and just stop talking about each other and leave it be. I just, that's my opinion on it. And I know it's going back and forth and back and forth, and there's subliminals and then there's talking behind backs and all of that. But just stop. If you're not going to get along, just don't talk about each other. Don't talk to each other. But if you want to work it out, work it out. Just talk it out and shit. You know what I mean? Like, that's the best way to be. I love both of you. I love everybody up here. I respect y'all. So I think that's the best approach. Either work it out, hash it out, and if you can't, stop talking about each other. Try to move on and just turn your cheek. Just stop, because we're all grown ups. We're women. We need to stand strong for each other. Whether we're doing it apart or separate or together, we still need to have each other's backs at the end of the day, because of the shit we're going through up on here every day. So even offline. So I'm just putting that out there to say that I'm here for anyone if they need me, and I'm here on and offline. If you need me, email me. But I just think people need to go their separate ways if they can't hash it out. And if they can, work it out, work it out. But that's just my opinion, and stronger every day, baby.
Yeah, I just think they just need to vent individually, and let somebody needs to hear them individually.
What you guys don't understand is it seems like every time I'm talking. I mean, let's not act like you got a blind eye to it. Every time I'm talking. Damn, can I even talk without all of that? Subliminal.
I don't even
I
know what
try
all
to
of this
ignore you.
stem
I
from,
don't
but
even
yeah.
I be looking at the subliminal stuff you be saying, and I try to ignore that because I'm trying to move on, but you won't let it. You going on
Okay,
other lives talking
hey,
about me. You're doing
guys.
too much. Just let's stop it. Let's just end it. Let's end it.
Right.
You don't say nothing to me. I don't say nothing to you. I don't mention you. You don't mention me. End it.
Okay, look.
Tonight could be the
This is gonna right. This is not going to. We're not gonna end our chat on it. On this. This is what I want to say. My baby controller. She knows where she can reach me. Michi knows where she can reach me. You guys all know where you can reach me. You guys, I do not give out my private number. You guys know that. But I talk to you through Hangouts, and I talk to you through my Facebook, through video message. So we can talk and we can look at each other face to face. I want you guys to, I'm sorry, Alicia. I want you guys to know that. Okay? If you guys want to talk to me, Michi can talk to me one-on-one. Controller, you can talk to me one-on-one. And I will keep that inside. Y'all can vent to me. Let it out to me. Controller, I will do the panel for you tomorrow. And everybody else that has issues in dealing with loss. This is something Controller wants me to do. And I am going to do this for her. And like I said, anybody else that wants to come on the panel and talk about loss or anything else that may be bothering them, that is what the panel will be about tomorrow. But what we're gonna do, and I'm telling you guys right now, we're not gonna bring everybody else's stuff into this, okay? This is gonna be all about loss. This is gonna be what's going on in your life personally, and not about anybody else. I don't want Controller to leave. Because that's another thing, y'all. When we get upset and we get angry, we have that instinct to where we want to just do fight or flight. And sometimes we have to stop doing that. We have to just sit down. What's my favorite word, y'all? Reflection. And get it out. That's all I'm saying. So good. Yes. Thank you, controller. Because I was like, huh? Okay. So that is what we're going to do tomorrow. Again, y'all already know. Y'all already heard my whole spiel on whatever everybody's going through. I still love everybody individually. I love and respect everybody individually. If things does not work out between my two of my two best girls, then it is what it is. You guys listen to Alicia and you guys agree to disagree. You guys go your own ways. And I hope that if you guys are in the chats together, you can just, if you guys love me, respect the chat. That's all I'm saying. Okay. Yeah. So that's all I really wanted to say. I hope that this night was okay with you guys. I hope that Jay was good. I know Jay, my baby girl, is good now. Jay, I got you. My ride or die. Lily, my ride or die. Alicia, y'all, that's my girl. Everybody needs to have somebody like Alicia as a friend. Michi, all of y'all. Jennifer and Jay.
Love you.
Rocks out with Jennifer and Jay. Cold Pepsi. I rocks out with my baby. Bonnie Boo Boo. Tamia. My Moni in the middle. I don't know where she went. She fell asleep, so she got a $5 fine. Because she fell asleep on duty.
Ben said no sleep.
No sleep on the panel. But yeah, I love y'all. And y'all know that. So I hope everything was cool. We have been missing out on our peace and loves in the chat, y'all. So what we've been doing. Oh yeah, my looking for the truth, my ride or die. Y'all know how I feel with my looking and how I feel about my looking. Senecor broke out a little bit early. He gonna have a fine when he come back. Yep, he got a fine too. So I love y'all so much. How we end our panels, y'all. We go through trouble and turmoil every single day, but how do we come out of them? Stronger every day. So I love y'all. I want y'all to have a wonderful night. I hope everybody can tune in tomorrow on the panel or just listen to these women who are going to come up here and talk about the loves that they have lost, that have been called home, anything else that we talk about that comes off of that, because everybody know our panels go from left to right. But I hope y'all can tune in for that. Anybody that wants to join in on the panel, by all means, let me know. And I will see you guys. That's right, looking. We fight demons every day. Definitely. So, and Sandeep said nobody get pregnant tonight, y'all.
Not on duty.
Nobody get pregnant tonight, y'all. Me personally, I don't celebrate Valentine's Day, but for those of you guys who do, I hope you had a wonderful Valentine's Day. I hope the men and the women in your lives gave you guys some wonderful gifts, some wonderful candy, but more importantly, I hope they gave you real true love. Hashtag sisterhood. Thank you, Green Ivy. All right, guys. I'm out for the night. I love you guys. My love. Thanks for the panels for coming up here. You got Jay. I love you. Alicia, I love you. Chris, much love. Oh, you're welcome. Logic coming up here. Uncle Fed coming up here. Reckless coming up here. Everybody that came up here and did the right thing. I love you guys.
To the king, bro.
That's right.
Thank you.
Shout out to the kings. The real kings of YouTube, y'all.
Okay,
the real kings of YouTube.
You're okay, Michelle. Giving you love.
Much support. Thank you so much.
All right. All right. I love y'all. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.